accomplishing things. When I was young, as you know, I had a difficult childhood, but there's no excuse for people not being able to do what they want to do. You can do anything that you want to do. For example, as I've told you before, I lived in the back of an old car. I taught myself to read and write. So if you're young, don't give up. Don't say the world is just against me. That's not true. I taught myself to read and write. I've had 5 books published. I went to college, got a little bit of college. I've studied scripture for many, many years. I've raised 5 children. I've buried a mother, father, sister, brother, wife, and daughter. So a person can accomplish anything that they want. One time, to prove to myself that I was not an ignorant person, I bought a blackboard. And I purchased a correspondence course for computer programming, and I completed it with the blackboard. So, forge ahead. Don't stop. Never stop learning. Always reach out to better yourself, because when you do that, things expand. You understand more. You're happier. You're healthier. This old saying that if you don't use it, you lose it, is absolutely true. If you don't use that brain that God put in your head, one of these days you'll be sitting on a front porch somewhere and you won't hardly know what's going on. So don't give up. I'd like to speak to you a little bit this morning about young people in particular, about accomplishing things. When I was young, as you know, I had a difficult childhood, but there's no excuse for people not being able to do what they want to do. You can do anything that you want to do. For example, as I've told you before, I lived in the back of an old car. I taught myself to read and write. So if you're young, don't give up. Don't say the world is just against me. That's not true. I taught myself to read and write. I've had 5 books published. I went to college, got a little bit of college. I've studied scripture for many, many years. I've raised 5 children. I've buried a mother, father, sister, brother, wife, and daughter. So a person can accomplish anything that they want. One time, to prove to myself that I was not an ignorant person, I bought a blackboard. And I purchased a correspondence course for computer programming, and I completed it with the blackboard. So, forge ahead. Don't stop. Never stop learning. Always reach out to better yourself, because when you do that, things expand. You understand more. You're happier. You're healthier. This old saying that if you don't use it, you lose it, is absolutely true. If you don't use that brain that God put in your head, one of these days you'll be sitting on a front porch somewhere and you won't hardly know what's going on. So don't Don't give up. If times are hard, good things nor bad things last forever. But most generally, we are in control of our own destiny. And when I say that, I mean this. If you're not getting ahead, you need to do something to allow yourself to get ahead. For an example, if you want a good job, if you want a secure future, you have to have something to offer a prospective employer. Now, I'm not saying you need a PhD or a master's degree, but you do have to have something to offer. There's going to be a time in this country that people that know how to work with their hands, plumbers, electricians, carpenters, cement layers, machine operators, mechanics, people that know how to work with their hands are going to be in great demand. Yes, it's true. You have to have education and training to be an engineer or a doctor or a lawyer. But I'll tell you the truth. I spent 60 years working. I was successful. I've started a couple of businesses. I'm not a wealthy man, but I'm a guy that came from living in the back of an old car to having a nice retirement and to be able to talk to you on this thing. So I'm going to close, but I just wanted to share that with you this morning. Young people, I love you. I do. I love young people. My grandmother always said, you know, when a baby smiles, the angels sing. And that's true, I believe. But young people, you're the backbone of this country. You're the backbone of the world. I don't care if you're in Asia, Africa, Korea, Japan. I don't care where you are, the United States. You are the leaders, the future leaders of this world. So reach out. Be yourself. Don't be afraid to go after what you need. So I love you. Have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Boom! You little blood clots. Wagwan. Happy New Day. Motivational Monday in full effect. Out at the 9 people in the Rasclap building. It is literally 7 minutes past 9. We up early. We're doing it. Come on. Looks good. Can't lie. Nice screen. Good sound quality. Good looking on that. Yeah, man. Big up facts. Out at Jungle Jesus. Up top, my brother. Yeah. Empress Becca in the building. We say Empress.
Grand Rising.
Grand Rising. Have you watched it yet?
Watched what?
You have to ask. You have to ask and you haven't yet.
I just got back from taking the kids to school. I'm just making my coffee, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Need that energy.
Yes. What time does school start?
My lot go. Like I have to drop mine off by 10 to 9.
10 to 9, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. So, what's been going on, man? Fill us in.
Not much, man.
Don't lie, man. Don't lie. Tell us everything that's been going.
All I know is that I'm just like all I know is a bunch of madness going on. But I'm not
exactly. Now you should say nothing's going on.
I'm not getting involved. I'm staying way clear, mate.
Tell me, what is it? What's the madness, man? Chat to me.
Like people from other channels are getting into beef. People blackmailing people and all sorts.
Is there any Sikhs involved?
Possibly. That could possibly.
The Sikh man them are pissed when I say that, you know. That the Sikh man them like, no, don't call him Sikh. He's not one of us. But yeah,
Well, certain people claim it, so what do you expect?
yeah. 10 to 9. I love my sleep too much. Clock.
Trust me.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Looks good. OTAT Max Savage, OTAT WB. Big up yourselves. Thanks for coming through. We'll try to start this day the right way. Some motivation. But yeah, how do they do that? I wonder how they do that. Oi, mate. Yeah, I think I got a cold. Not gonna lie. So I'm not going into work.
I think there is a cold going on, you know, because there's a few kids at the school that have come down with it.
Yeah, the kids ain't been around each other. And then bam, this is what they want.
Because I noticed a few, like, what was it? A mum dropped off their kids, I think, when was it? Thursday, Friday last week at the school gate. Because obviously we're not allowed to go into the school anymore to drop them off. We have to drop them literally outside the school. Yeah. So obviously one of the parents dropped off the kid and then they was like, oh yeah, he's got a bit of a cold. You can see the kid is literally like nose running and all sorts. I'm like, rah. But then obviously my daughter, she came home last week and she's like, I think it was Friday, her throat was like, you know, when you can hear it, it's sore. Like she's got like her, when she was talking, you could tell like she's got a bunged up nose. She seems fine now. She seemed like over the weekend, she seems to overcome it. But yeah, man, it seems to be going around.
Diseases, man, they got spreading these little diseases everywhere. Like
that's kids though, isn't it? That's what kids do. That's like schools and nurseries and all that are just breeding ground for germs, isn't it?
Exactly. If you keep people away from each other, and then
you're weakening their immune system.
Of course. Plus you're gonna be giving them, what do you call it? Giving everyone masks and that. All that mask breathing in your own dioxide is gonna.
Well, in my school, they're saying they don't allow masks. You're allowed to wear masks to the school, but when you get into the school, you got to take them off. They're not allowed to wear masks in the school at the moment because obviously you wear so much of taking the mask off and putting it back on, it can obviously spread COVID, especially the younger ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what they're saying at my school. I don't know about anybody else's school.
I saw something. Someone sent me something about how letting your children wear masks increases their risk of being kidnapped and that. And then they were just like showing how quick it was. They had like this little girl in like a pink dress and that, and like basically, I think it was in 30 seconds. They put another mask on her. Put a hat on her, like put all her hair into a baseball cap, put like shorts over the bottom of her dress and like some jumper, so like she basically looked like a little boy in like 30 seconds, and then you put the face mask over her face. You know what I mean? The features are covered.
Yeah.
Then boom. Like this is. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, but we kind of knew all this sort of stuff was going to happen because, like, what was it, for the longest time, fucking masks have been, you're not allowed to wear masks. Do you get what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden we are. Do you know what I'm saying? Now it's not illegal to wear a mask.
Well, you know what, talking about that Sikh guy, he goes, I remember when he was campaigning or whatever against the burqa, and there was all that chat about, ban the burqa, and I remember thinking, why does it bother you? And it was like, one, England, when we deal with people in England, we talk with a lot of facial expressions and blah blah blah. And I feel like for integration, you can't really get to know someone unless you can see their full face and see their facial expressions. Then it was like, and then for security purposes, you want to see someone's face because of this and that, and blah 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 blah. Now look at everyone. Look at everyone now.
Everyone's looking like Smokey and the Bandit right now.
It's absolutely crazy.
Look, what do you think is going to happen when they put like a cannabis leaf on a mask? It's just going to be out of control then.
What?
Like,
don't you think people are doing that already, Facts? Like, I've seen bare different designs of masks now. It's becoming like a new fashion tool.
Yeah, but once they cotton onto it and it becomes commercial and that's then like people who want to do it.
No, have you not seen the London Underground fucking masks? Oh my god, the London Underground have got their own custom masks and stuff. Like literally, it's already happening. Like people are marketing this.
But it
I've
was
seen a few Louis Vuitton masks. I won't lie, like proper leather, like nice. Well, I wouldn't say. I mean, not for me, but they look
nice. Don't try it, man. You said nice, bro.
All right, they did. I'm not gonna lie. Like I do, like it there's good quality made stuff in it. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah.
There was a study.
It did look good. But
there was a study a few weeks back. Yeah, I'll have to find the article because it came up on my phone. But there was a study a few weeks back about testing out all the masks that are available to the public.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, people, you're wasting your goddamn money because unless you're getting the mask directly from the NHS and people like that, you're fucked.
They're coming from sweatshops in India. They're all like kicked around the floor. There's no hygiene involved.
I wouldn't have you say a bad word about anything from India.
I've got the receipts. I've got the video. I've got the video. It could be anywhere. I mean, like the Philippines. Where both places. I'm not specifically being that. It's not that. But the mask is not sanitized. They're being kicked around the floor.
It's not only just that though, facts. Think about it logically, yeah. They're saying obviously it like we contract the virus through open whatever, like our eyes, our mouth, our nose. Then why are we not covering up our eyes? Why are we not covering up our ears? Like, come on, man.
It's only a matter of time, Becca.
Like full PPE, full protective personnel, or what is PPE? PPE.
Personal protection equipment.
That's it. Sorry.
There you go. Personal protection equipment. Like they do have those goggles or that thing that you know the little plastic Kylie Minogue visor.
Mm.
Yeah, they got that in it. I just can't get you out of mind.
The spit guards. Yeah. Don't Jeds, I nearly died when this stuff first started coming. Yeah. Like I went to my local Tesco's. It's quite a big Tesco's. Yeah. And I went to the counter now. Who told the person to be wearing a mask and a spit mask? It looked like something out of bloody Star Wars, mate. Like literally a row of them. You know where you obviously all the tills are in a row, innit? There's a row of them, all wearing a face mask and the spit guard. I was like, yeah, you lot are like going on the next level.
That reminds me of when someone gets wheeled off to the block when they put the spit mask on.
Yeah, like the fucking Hannibal Lecter and shit. Yeah, man. Like, what?
It's surely not that bad. It's meant to be the free world.
Boy.
But apparently we've got a second lockdown coming, people. Are you prepared?
Without a doubt.
Oh, it's definitely in the post.
Without a doubt. Yeah. Well, my thing is this: just go out and catch it real quick, man. Go out and catch the thing early.
I reckon I already had it though, Jeds.
Yeah, but
remember
the
beginning of the year? Remember the beginning? Like quite a few of us were ill at the beginning of the year.
Yeah. I mean, this year's one. Catch this year's one. I mean, this season's one, per se.
You mean the end of the year one? Yeah.
The updated one, isn't it? Yeah,
the mutated version.
Yeah. Get out of the way. Get in the system. But like, there's real concerns about how far they're gonna go in terms of not letting people do certain things without a vaccine. I heard something yesterday saying that one, they plan to incentivize taking the vaccine and getting tested, so you get certain privileges, maybe certain like some like half price this or cheap this or blah blah blah, flights, accommodation, you know, like little bonuses. And one would be like, yeah, like you ain't gonna be going into certain buildings, you can't work, and they're talking about vaccine passports. So if you've had your vaccine, you could download this app that allows you to use your passport. Mad thing. So basically,
Yeah, that track and trace thing, I'm not. You ain't tracking and tracing my ass. You can go fuck off.
Perfect analogy. Unless you're orderly and you're on their team and you're ticking their boxes, you're not doing nothing. You're locked up all day.
Yeah, you're grounded. And like I even heard,
what's that 10 o'clock thing, Jedi? What's all that about?
The 10 o'clock thing. Yeah, that's fucked. I even heard that they're gonna try to stop people. Basically, they're saying that businesses are gonna be told to stick these QR codes on their windows and that, yeah, to say like, yo,
yeah, they've been there or something. Yeah, check in, innit? It's like a check-in thing. Yeah.
And then, well, I don't know, man. It's just.
It's all part of the track and trace thing. That's what I'm saying. Every time you go into like a building or a shop or wherever you're meant to scan that thing on the app to let obviously to track where you've been. And anyone that's been there that's got the COVID symptoms or diagnosed with COVID, they alert you that someone that's been in that same shop where you've just been has COVID. That's basically what it's all about. But you know, it's more deeper than that. Where they just want to keep a track on our asses.
Ryder, big up man like Ryder, big up Omar. Come on, big up yourselves, man. What do you lot think about this shit, man? There people got to lose jobs and they are stopping the furlough thing, if that's how you spell it. Yeah, the furlough. Furlough's done, isn't it, from October, no? I don't know.
I have no idea. Didn't they put a load of new bloody restrictions into place now? I've got a notification on my phone saying, these are the new restrictions. Like no more than 6 people from other families allowed to congregate together inside the house. It's illegal for something.
That's illegal inside the house, but we can link up at a pub.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's so stupid, isn't it?
From 6 different yards can link up and have a drink all day in the fucking pub. Hug, high five, and it's cool. But we can't go to your yard though.
No, we can't.
No. Definitely
but
not.
I heard they're not open. They're not reopening nightclubs still. Apparently, nightclubs are still locked down.
Nightclubs are finished, bro. Nightclubs are done. They are done. Like if you own a nightclub, you better be finding something to do with that shit in the day, or I don't know. You're finished.
Hire it out to something. You might as well fucking let the fucking government have them for morgues for the time being.
What would happen if you organised a party and said, look, I'm going to phone the police and say, look, I'm just going to drop 10 bags on you and then 100 for everyone who's coming. Can you just leave us alone, please? And it's going to be a private party. We'll just pay your fines. How would that work?
Yeah, Joker. Black Panther just turned itself on. That's fucking scary. Can you hear that? Hey, Black Panther's fucking shooking me up. Just fucking turned himself on. He's got something to say. I think he wants to chime in. What? Say something then.
Say something.
Talk to me. I know you're alive, God damn it. I don't know. You know when they put the toy in the bath, it's over. It's got a mind of its own now. Some heavy breathing toy.
It's got Tourette's. I'm joking.
Yeah. All right, cool. That's enough of me playing with Black Panther. Peace. R.I.P. Chadwick.
If he's even dead.
That's mad what happened to him though. Like literally council got him, boy.
Yeah.
That's a mazza. He was young as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, cancer nyama his body.
But you know what? Someone done a breakdown on this and they showed the filming of the film and they showed that this guy, seriously, this guy was not that size when he made that. So I don't know. Like you,
What? Not what size?
right? They said that he contracted cancer and he lost all his weight and died. But I've got people with videos during, before, and after the filming of that Black Panther thing or whatever, all the other films he made. He's not a big guy. He never was a big guy. That's the truth. That's the truth.
No, yeah, he weren't. But they're just saying that he lost weight, though. You don't think he lost weight?
Like, it's inevitable, though.
Yeah,
Anyone that
it's
has
not the way-
cancer loses weight, don't they? Come on, when you're ill, stuff like that happens, isn't it?
My
You go
dad's
through
got
chemotherapy and all that, innit?
Yeah, I'm not. Yes, it does happen. I'm just saying you'd have to look at the film for yourself and make your own mind up about whether. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Like these, I don't trust what they say. I don't trust what they say.
Oh, facts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, who's Chris C?
One of them lot from the Sevens panel and that, I think, or the guy that lives in Dover, the ginger guy, maybe. I don't. Definitely from the Sevens panel or the Wasps panel.
I know, man. It's that, man. The
Jungle Jesus gave him a good fucking answer, though.
it's well early, man. Like it's not even
Too
half
early, man. We're not on the hype thing right now. Give us till like at least lunchtime. You get me?
Oh yeah, they love all that drama, but they talk a lot, but don't do a lot. So yeah.
Chris C, man, chill out, man. Oh, furthermore, jump on the panel, man.
Yeah, jump on the panel, and if you really, it's no big secret. Like it's no big secret. So jump on the panel. That'd be great.
Wait. Which bit's not the secret? The rent boy bit. You didn't tell me about that.
Oh no! When I got sexually assaulted in the toilet when I was smoking some stuff I shouldn't have been smoking 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And look, you're in a tight space cubicle. Obviously, at first you'll be like, "What the fuck?" But it's just a tight cubicle, and then like you realise what's going on, and then it just clicks. It's hard.
And then you just relax and push back.
No. No. Look, if you see anyone with because it was an old toilet.
But facts. The thing is, like, look, you don't even have to explain it, fam. Like, at the end of the day, like, you know how people are online. Like, once they know certain information, because like people like us, we're too honest about certain situations. They're just gonna use it again. Don't bother explaining it, man.
But I've told them the truth, and I don't.
Yeah,
get
but
it.
you know what people do. They'll twist it. Like, look how people know about me and my domestic abuse and all that. They use it against me. Like, come on, bro. It's just the way it goes.
Not cool. It's not cool at all.
No, well, that's the price you pay coming on YouTube, isn't it? Really and truly.
Yeah, but that's why I've been so honest and transparent and not lied, because then no one can really say anything because I've said it first. So it's not, that's for me. With these sort of not Jedi's panel or other panels, but any panel I go on, I tell the truth, because then it doesn't matter what panel I go on. No one can really say that I have,
At the end of the day, for people to be able to, like, people that share their stories, like, if they've gone for abuse or not, like, it's a brave thing to do, innit? So, like, fucking everyone else, like, you're gonna have to find people that are gonna criticize it or twist it or what, do you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if you tell your story, that's good for you, innit?
And that's the thing, Becca, like, that could have helped another woman that's been in your situation, but yet they want to make mockery, jokes. That's not cool.
It's just the way it is, mate. It's what we have to live with nowadays, isn't it? It's just humanity. Unfortunately, there isn't any.
Well, my youngest brother's sort of wife said that like my nephew's sort of like 20-year-olds, like she said that they do things like out of spite, so they'll just really mess your life, do horrible things for no reason, like cancel your like, you know what I mean, like
malicious stuff. Yeah, of course.
Malicious, yeah. That's not very smart.
That's because they haven't got lives of their own. That's
so what Speaker's Corner on yesterday?
No, ain't Speaker's Corner closed now?
I don't know.
I think the last week or something, they're going to lock it down again because of the COVID. I'm sure that's what I've been hearing.
Oh, what do you think about this? Do you think this march on the 26th is going to happen? The anti-coat, like, I don't know, like David, I don't know. You know, the last one they had, not the one at the weekend, but the one about 2 weeks ago. That it's on the 26th.
No idea.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Let me check and see if Speaker's Corner. I swear Speaker's Corner is closed.
Someone said Hattoon is back.
Really? She's fucking brave, isn't she? After she got walked out the park the other week.
The walk of shame.
I still don't know exactly what happened with that. Still, I've heard so many different stories.
Sorry, say that again, Becky.
I said I don't know what happened with that. I've heard so many different stories.
Oh, with the thing with Hattoon.
Yeah.
She pulled out. She was putting out images of the Prophet. She pulled out a Holy Quran. Someone took the bait, kind of bit her. Not bit her. Took her Quran or her book from her or something.
Wasn't that the week before though? Didn't they take her book the week before that? And then the week after that, she got taken out because, well, I heard she tried to set the Quran on fire, but then I'm hearing like other people saying no, she didn't try and set the Quran on fire. She was just ripping out pages or something out of the Quran.
Whatever. Mad. It's mad. I'm just waiting for fucking. Nah, let me just allow it.
Oh, there, our UK rider said it. It was open, just no more than 5 people around one speaker, and that PC Barnes was going around saying you need to wear a mask there too. Okay, so
Is
it's
it?
still open. That's what UK rider said. Yeah.
PC Barnes actually doing work. Mad. Well, yeah, I don't even know why you'd want to go there anyway.
It's too cold now.
No more than 5 people around the speaker.
That don't make no sense. How's no one going to hear?
How gay is that? That's gay, man.
There's no point going there then, is there? Because you know there's going to be more than 5 people wanting to listen to whatever's going on.
Yeah, man, just stay at home, man. Just allow it.
Yeah, and it's coming. It's gonna get cold. It's coming to that time. It gets cold in the park now, mate. Like, allow it. Like, I was there. Was it a year ago during the winter time? Not a fun time to go, people, unless you enjoy frostbite.
You need to wear a mask too. Yo, big up Western Goddess. Big up Vortex. Like, come on, Motivational Monday. Hit the like button and all that good stuff. Time to have my second tea, I think, man. Yeah. Yeah, these lot were live last night. I don't know what time they finished talking. I just knocked out. Khan was on there. Zulu was on there. It was actually quite a good live stream yesterday. Yesterday, my live was banging. Actually, you're not gonna lie. Big up everyone that passed through to the Sunday service. If you was around yesterday, let me know. You got a cold, Jeds. Don't watch me, Western Goddess. You fucking watch me, man. Did I make an announcement? Fuck's sake.
Shit, Jedi, that light skin and dark skinned review you done. Yeah. I was gonna. Oh my god.
Silly, isn't it? Yeah, big up Radar for showing me that video, sending that video.
That was mad.
No, which one was the last one I watched of you? You and Mills. I watched it. Was a couple of days ago.
What, the 6ix9ine one?
Yeah.
We gotta watch part 2 tomorrow. Still, we gotta do part 2.
Shout out to Mills.
Yeah, I'll pass through.
Yeah.
I'll pass through. I can come early as well, innit? Because obviously I drop the kids off early, innit? So
that's what all the girls say, bro.
Apparently tomorrow's meant to be nice. It's meant to be 26 degrees tomorrow. We'll see.
It's supposed to be what tomorrow?
26 degrees, apparently, according to my phone.
Are it supposed to be hot today as well?
Today, hang on. Today is meant to be, let me look. Today's meant to reach 25.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're not happy until it's 26, yeah?
Well,
Until
no,
it's
because today's going to be saying today's sunny but cloudy, whereas tomorrow is just pure sun.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But then from Tuesday evening, it's raining for the rest of the week. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh my God, I've been watching a channel that studies the sun, the moon. They've been mapping it for the last 10 years. They're about to bring out a video that they won't put a timestamp on it of where we actually are, and they overlay it in 3D. Like, I've never, honestly, it's a French guy, an English guy, American late. Oh my gosh, yes.
What? Sorry, I missed that. What are you waffling about? What was that?
I'm saying this channel that I've been looking into, they've been studying the path of the sun and the moon and the reflection in the moon, and they've worked it out, and their videos are like 9 hours minimum, and it's a long watch. However, it's pretty undeniable, like what it is undeniable, like your eyes don't lie. So and they've put it in. Yeah, they're very good with technology, so they can overlay images of continents, of what the reflection on the moon is, and map it all out, and they show you, and then they show the sun, and see. Oh yes, this is the yes.
Was that another flat Earth thing?
No, they're actually saying the guy that well, there's a group of them, and they can't decide. Truthfully, they don't know yet. They can only go with the studies they've done, and they're saying they won't go on anyone else's work. They're just doing their own thing, and it's all like P900, timestamp. It's all in real time, speeded up, whatever they call that. When they speed up the film. So they're bringing in all the evidence, receipts to the table, so you can make basically they're just putting the information out there.
To be fair though, this whole flat Earth, round Earth, fucking square Earth bullshit, yeah. How's it really affecting our life to find out if it's true or not?
You lot are so silly, man. You lot are so silly. You lot that say that shit, Jarmy, man. Don't be silly, man. Of course it fucking affects. What part of your life is that affecting if the world's round or not? Apart from the fact that we know that they're fucking lying. That's it. But we know they lie anyway. We know this already. Wait, but this will be something like you're like, whoa, hold on. Okay, because it shows how deep the lie can go. It shows who's prepared to lie or who's prepared to spread disinformation. It is so important. Not even so important. It would be such a big deal if you woke up and realized that you've been lied to about the nature of Earth.
Mate,
I'll tell you where they're at the moment. They're saying that the reflection that they can see in the moon is basically like a dome with a little V in it. And if you look at the Vatican and Washington, that these people know that and they emulate that. You'd have to watch the video, but what I'm basically saying is what they're telling you is up there is literally there is a Mars, but it's literally you could get there in an air balloon in 2 hours. It's literally mental. Like basically they're saying it's huge. Where we live is so massive. The reflection in the moon is only reflecting. And as the moon moves, they can keep monitoring the reflection. So that's how they know that it's like you'd have to watch it. I'm doing them a disservice by trying to explain it. But just can I shout them out? It's a FPV Angel. Just go to his channel, FPV Angel. Jedi, I've sent you emails of it, but anyone else, FPV Angel. And you can make your own mind up. It's just information.
What is he saying? He's just saying that the Earth is much bigger than they claim it to be.
Yeah, and that Nasrana's actually lying. The stuff they're not in space, but they are up there. You'd have to. I've sent you the emails, but they're really, really long. But some of them are condensed. There's another one I've sent you that's 9 minutes long, which they're all on the same team and they all work together. But when they do a presentation, it's like a good 10, it really is. They go in depth detail. But yeah, basically that's it. They're saying that from the reflection in the moon and the continents that they can overlay in 3D computer imagery, so they get the reflection what's in the moon, they get the continent of America, whatever, and then whatever they do, and they slow it down so someone as uneducated as me can even get it. It's pretty simple. It's not that. It's not rocket science. Yeah, they're just saying it's bigger than what it is.
What's behind the ice wall, though?
What they're trying to say is that, like, where they've mapped it, the reflection in the moon, it's like it, and it kind of marries up to this COVID bubble thing where you keep seeing people with bubble, like they're basically trying to say that there's these little, like, our bit where we are is just a round thing, like with a slight gradient at the top with a V in it, and then all these other places, I can't explain it. It's too, like, I can't. You'd have to watch it to. Yeah, I can't. It's too. I mean, I just about got it, like, and I have to keep rewatching it because I'm not the most educated person, so it's took me a while to catch what they're saying, but it makes more sense to me than what, like, they're getting all the information, putting it on the table, and then going through it, and just that's it.
I don't know.
I know.
Like I said, we already know the government lies. I just don't see how it's really gonna affect us really too tough, because, like, we're still gonna live our everyday lives as it always has been. Do you know what I'm saying? If the world's round, flat, or squared, or fucking spiral.
But there's a reason why they've done it, Becca. There's a reason why they.
Obviously, there's a reason to do a lot of things. Do you get what I'm saying? But we're never going to be privy to it.
No, but there's some things that they can't hide, like Mother Nature, and when she kicks back, oh wow, and yeah, like, they're talking about circuit board now, or circuit breaker now at the minute. On LBC and BBC, they're talking about breaking the circuit breaker. They're their exact words, circuit breaker.
No, so I don't watch the news, or
we don't, but we break it down and we look at every word, syllable, and they go really deep into all this stuff. There's a reason why they use these words. There's a reason why they do it. Like, think about it. The news is at the same time every morning and evening. That's a ritual. Whatever way you look at it, good or bad, it's still you do it, like, daily. These people know what they're doing. They and I have to respect that. On some level, I have to respect.
Yeah, what are you talking about, the man? What are you talking about? I don't know what this is about.
Yeah.
Becca,
Let's pick a new topic. Sorry.
Do you know any of this, Becca? What he's talking about?
Talking about the world and how they're lying.
No, I'm talking about
how these people are mapping out the world by using the reflection of the moon.
I'm talking about the guy in the comments called The Man.
Oh. It's the same narrative. It's like, people think I'm skits in it, but we all know I ain't. So.
What do you mean? He's saying that you're skits?
No, because there's been certain people going around saying, "Oh, Empress Becca skits," but it's not true. We know this, like, you hear me?
Is there something you want to tell us, Becca?
Not particularly.
No, I don't know. Like, I don't think you do that.
Huh?
What about the messages that he wrote above that one? I only just seen that one. The ones before that.
Hang on, I'll have to scroll up. Hang on. No, I don't know nothing about that.
It's going to court. What's going to court? I'm so baffled.
He's pressing charges. Can't believe that.
Is anyone subscribed to Facts channel? He is definitely on something. Facts.
No doubt.
I'm
on Real Life. It's called Reality. It's free. You know, everyone's welcome.
What? You on Real McGee, did you say?
No, I said I'm on Real Life. It's Reality. Everyone's welcome.
Oh, what, to take what you're taking?
Yeah, and that's the maddest thing. Like, I've come on camera and smoked certain substances, and like, there's no shame in my game. Like, I know I've had problems in my past, but I'm not that guy today. And you only have people. I'm not that guy today, and that's the maddest thing. When I don't do it, it looks like I'm doing it, and when I do it, that's how bad it can get. People don't rely on one substance, because it will change you. And when you have to go without it, it won't be good for you. And I get it. I get why people are saying that, because it's not easy. I promise you, it's not easy. You've got to learn. It's not easy. And people are entitled to their thoughts and opinions, and I respect that.
Yeah,
But
like, everyone's jokes just wants to be about how you must be on drugs or this or that. Do you find it like when you share when you share your truth and people want to try and use it against you? Does that put you off sharing more truth?
It does, but then I think these people are like so. They haven't had to go through the struggle, or they haven't had to see it with their own eyes, and us. I'm not doing it. I just want no one to have to go through that, what I had to go through. That. So if just one person hears it and just thinks, do you know what? Yeah, I am smoking a bit too much weed. I am sniffing a bit much coke. I'm drinking a bit too much, or whatever. And that's all I'm doing it for. And it does put me off, but it won't stop me. Like, no.
What would you say? What would you say was the worst thing you've done for a hit?
I mean, I was very.
You wouldn't want to say, actually, probably.
No, I mean, I was very fortunate. People got around me because they could see I was new to this lifestyle, and they schooled me to that lifestyle, and they showed me ways to get money that didn't really hurt people too much, like begging, stealing out of garages, stealing out of shops, supermarkets. You know, not breaking into people's homes, not robbing people, the odd car, like where other people was getting big long sentences for wrapping people up and kidnapping and like aggravated burglary. You know, I was so fortunate. But yeah, there are times when you're in a place and everyone's smoking and there's no money left. So then people are going to go and do that. You're going to go and do that, and you know, you can end up getting caught up in stuff you don't really want to do.
So you still never told me what the worst thing is you've done.
All right. Probably stole an amplifier from my little brother, and he loved music in his car. I know that's so, but I was so new to it, and I didn't have met them people yet, and it was so. I'd have to explain it, but my brother forgave me. Like he just said, "This is not my brother. My brother has never done this to me. It's the drug making him do it."
Yeah.
And I never did, Jed. I never stole off my family like that ever. But sometimes the drugs can make you do things you don't want to do.
I hear you, bro. I hear you, man.
And guess what? It can happen to anyone. Don't think anyone's exempt from this, because like you can come from any background. You can be any. It can happen to anyone. I've seen the worst of the worst, and or what people would think is the best of the best, and they end up in the same place. Yeah.
Boy, man, like, you know, like, I just, like, yeah, you just think to yourself, like, honestly, when I look at addicts, I think to myself, how the fuck did you let yourself get to this? Or what, did you not see addicts before you? Before you picked up that drug, before you took that thing, you never met a crackhead, you never met a smackhead, you never seen what it does to people. What? You thought you were gonna be different? You thought, nah, I'm gonna be that different person. Or yeah.
You know what though, Jed? Some people have like sheltered lives because
That's the truth. Some
people did, because when I was growing up, my mum and dad moved me to an area where we didn't see that. Do you get what I'm saying? I didn't grow up with the local crackhead or the local heroin or the little heroin addict. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so some people generally don't see that sort of things going on.
Yes. Some people came to Ravenhood and then they never came back out.
But it's true. It happens. There's like naive people who, like, look at Kent, for instance. If you live in Kent, which is very countryside, like, more likely you ain't gonna see that sort of stuff. Do you get what I'm saying?
Because it's spread out.
From like Dover and Folkestone.
No, but
that's what I'm saying.
Can I just chime in there, Fax?
I feel like those remote areas have got more crackers and stackers than
they have.
Yeah,
not when I was growing up. Not when I was growing up.
Right. Yeah. Like what Becca's saying is, like, take a little village where my mum and dad live. Yeah, I go and visit them all the time. There's people there that are like a couple of people that are, you know, waiting for drops and whatnot. Right, but the majority of people in that village have never ever come across the crack or smackhead or drug dealer. They haven't.
Yeah, that's
right. It's
but you know what, Fax? Can I say one thing? Yeah, the reason why I believe a lot of young people or a lot of people got into it, one, boredom, because they've definitely seen crack and they've seen the effects of it, but it was just blatantly bored. And then the next, because remember, we're talking about early 90s, isn't it, fam? And then the next thing, I think women, obviously, women are very, very seductive. They're very, very, you know.
Most potent drug on the planet.
Sorry? What did you say, Vat?
I said woman is most potent drug on the planet. That's just my opinion.
There you go, brother. A lot of men didn't have experience with a woman, and the first time they was probably lying down was a woman. She was probably a bit promiscuous, and she probably might have took some of that at the time and said, yo, you could take some of this too. You know what I'm trying to show you? Men, like I say, just boredom, stupidity, lots of man making a lot of money, and you don't know what to do with it. So in that respect, you think, okay, I'm making this X, Y, Z, 15 grand a week, 17 grand a week. I don't mind smoking this now, because I would never be a junkie. But that's what they didn't realize. Of course you be a junkie. Of course you can end up being a junkie.
How many people I've seen fell off that had fucking empires, that had areas just unlocked? They
17 grand a week. Normal. That's
they're
normal.
now sitting on the pavement asking for £1. Yeah. All the cars are gone. Everything's gone.
Now, see, when I was growing up, the only addiction in my household was cigarettes. That was it. Like, I don't come from that sort of family, and my parents kind of kept me away from that sort of stuff when I was younger.
But right, Becca, imagine someone like myself, yeah, like I grew up, like, but I was so young, it didn't register. But then I went to a nice area, right, and then imagine, like, you get caught up in that, and you've got no skill set for that sort of lifestyle.
Max, was you doing phone sex? The man saying that
we used to put the stickers on the phone boxes and get chased by the feds up Tottenham Court Road in the triangle. We used to put all the hookers' cards out for them. Yeah.
Now, what man's trying to say is the man was having text sex with man for money. Ask him.
Oh, right. No. They're talking about Luton when me and the upstairs girl was flipping 5 iPhones and on these sex lines and getting money from them.
What do you mean, Flip? What was you doing? What do you mean?
Right. So basically, it's like a plenty of fish, but just for sex. So someone say, "Oh, a man would text and say, I want to fuck you," and then I'd have to pretend to be a girl and say, yeah, okay, not a problem, and then we just draw them in, and then he'd be like, "Oh, I'm in town. I'm by Anne Summers or Agent Provocateur. There's a lovely little one's outfit we need to get and for meet tonight, but I'm a little 100 quid short." Straight away shot 100 quid, and then we know we got them, and then it just keeps going and going and going. And when you've got 3, 4, 5 phones flipping like that, and you're smoking, you really don't give a shit. It's not. And
that hustle's light. I've seen women take it in their bottom, fucking fuck, still come out on the main and they even pulled out their pants yet. That's light, man. Compared to, you know what I'm saying, what's going on, what cats normally do to get chips. You know what I'm saying? I know you. Hey, that is light, bro.
Well, yeah. So basically, you just lead the man on the phone, like flirting with man, and then get a man to send you money. Is that what you'd say it is? Facts. Just to confirm. Hello.
He may have got a call or something.
Yeah. But trust me, Jed, man, I've seen that in the house, bro. They leave the tape recorders running and all that shit, man. This was back in the days, isn't it? They used to have, like, I've said one of them burner phones or whatever, leave them running. And bare sexy talk, I'll do this and I'll do that. And
what, the man them?
Man them, woman, I'm telling you, it's an operation, right, what you're saying, isn't it? It's like a house, it's a trap house where they do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's like they do it on Snapchat now, isn't it? Like fans only Snapchat. You have to pay for that.
Is it like OnlyFans? Like an OnlyFans thing?
Yeah, so basically there's like a bunch of women on there, and basically for you to get their snap, you have to obviously pay them a certain amount of money or whatever, and obviously they send pictures and all that palaver. It's true. It makes big money. Sex sells, isn't it?
Ooh, what are you wearing, love?
Yeah, no, it's a little bit nonsense though.
Ooh, what are you wearing, love?
All of that, Jed. All of that. And then when you're on the phone, heavy breathing and all that, that's when you put the tape on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I want you to tap my forehead and blow in my bumhole. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Stroke my hair. Wee on my toe. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. Put a baked bean on my back and call me a whore. That's it.
No. You know, I don't even... I used to be buying around with people, blood, and I'm telling you, yeah, fam, you see the best time they make money, bro, is World Cup, when there's like a sporting event on.
Put masking tape on my nipples and rip it off really fast. Yeah, that's right. Faster. Yeah. Yeah. Put my willy in between the door and slam it. That's right.
Oh God!
Must be show check. Can anyone hear me?
Oh yeah, swear down. I heard that man likes man likes cheese grater on these things and that. The fuck is going on out here, bruh? Get me? And I told you that about the time someone sent me a video of a woman putting a rascal stiletto heel down the jack's eye of a dude. Like, yeah, man. And he's there moaning like he's in ecstasy.
More like pain. Like, yo, that made my toes curl like Jesus, and I haven't even got a thing down there.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, sorry, right. All I was going to say, for what I learned from that experience of doing that with that girl from upstairs, is that these men didn't care about the age of the woman. There was, and so then it got a, like.
What? Hold on. This sounds like a job for G Block. What are you saying? The age of the woman? What?
Where's Ultra? Where is the age of consent guy? Yeah.
What's going on?
Right, we need some age of consent arbitrators right away.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Hold on, who's this? Speak of the fucking devil.
All right, Sam.
All right, mate.
Feeling a bit saucy, are ya?
Yeah. Hey.
Oi.
Oi, something like.
Boy, we got the sex expert Ed.
Yeah.
How many times did you used to buy the
sex
How many times a week did you used to cop?
Cop, you know. Hey, yeah.
About 3 times a
A
week.
jacket that says punter on the back. Punter. When
Oh,
I punter, I see con.
yes.
Yeah. That's a bit
Yeah, no,
racist. That's a bit racist, by the way.
Oh,
That's
wait.
racist.
Why? What's
Racist.
the
Racist because you're judging it on looks, innit?
Oh no.
No.
No, get out of it, calm man.
Yeah, fuck you know, you know me better than that. Oh man.
You know you'll have a bit of kebab and a bit of pum pum at the same time. Come on.
You gotta be easy with Khan in the morning. If you go too hard on Khan in the morning, yeah, then that's it. Like it'll disappear. He'll be like, oh yeah, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be off. Done it the other day still. He got all upset. I ran away.
No, I actually did get a phone call.
People
do phone me, by the way.
I know. That's what we wanted to talk to you about. So we talk about these lines, yeah. You ever done you ever called up a sex line?
Nah, don't be silly.
Seriously, I would have thought you would have done it, even just for jokes or something.
That now was too drawn out, you know.
Yeah,
it's never appealed.
Now he wants to admit he's done it, but it's too late. He's committed now.
It's never appealed to me.
Yeah.
My neighbor used to do it though. My neighbor, she used to actually be on a call. Like people used to call her.
Okay.
So as a kid, you never ran up your parents' phone bill on those premium numbers.
I would have got murdered.
Yeah, man. Don't be silly. I would have got strangled.
No. I would have rather call a real life girl and get in trouble for that.
That's what I'm saying, man. We're from the hood, man. It's not like there was a shortage of girls in the hood, mate.
I don't know about you, but my mum was getting itemized phone bill from day one. Yeah, so
facts.
There's no way that she's gonna look through that phone bill and see some kind of, you get me, 0800 square on me number and that. And like, that's mad.
Hey, is squirting a real thing, man? Or is that just like, is it weed?
Yeah, squirting is a real thing, but if you research it properly, it's wee, bro. I keep telling you, we've had this conversation before.
I love it.
It's wee, innit?
If it's weed, then
it's
I love
wee, man. It's wee.
It's wee, blatantly wee, man.
It's wee, you know. You know.
Yo, Jez, we've done this conversation. We've done this before, and I brought you the evidence before, bro.
We, you know. Brother,
don't do that, Freddie. Freddie, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Sorry.
Don't do that to me, man.
Let me hear the evidence. It's true. Let me hear the evidence.
Freddie wants to know. Let me go find the article.
Nah, I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. I've never seen a gal wee on the bed for me to tell you, oh yeah, this is the difference between squirt and wee. But what I will tell you is, this thing ain't wee, bruv. Like, I've studied the liquid, I've seen it, I've inhaled the aroma, the pungent aroma.
That's it, the aroma, you know.
The aroma. Nah, like, there's a certain smell to it. Like, I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, it's not wee. It's not wee, bro.
Like, you're saying you've got first-hand experience of this phenomena.
Fully. Well, of course.
Jed, share my screen. Share my screen. Share my screen, lads.
This is the thing, like, we can't always listen to science as well, because you know that they hate us.
Allow it, man, because when you don't want to use science, you want to use science in it now.
And get me, you know, man created Ebola. Come on, man.
It's just we. Discover magazine. Okay.
It's
I
not
thought as much, fam. Jano, bro, because it comes out crazy like. So
Right, so look, this was published on the 22nd of August 2018, not that long ago. Conclusions. The present data based on ultrasonographic bladder monitoring and biochemical analysis indicate that squirting is essentially the involuntary imposition of urine during sexual activity.
It's not. It's really not. No one
or the piss of the panty.
No one ain't got that amount of pee inside of them, you know. I don't even know if you even know what
Now,
happened.
think about it logically. Have you know, after you've done a thing with a girl, what does she do afterwards? She goes to the toilet to go a wee, because every time we need to, after time, like it's a normal thing.
Ems, listen, yeah. When you got a
when I'm done with
mad organ, so I'm mashing up kidneys.
Yeah, you got to think. You're pressing up. Think about it logically, yeah. That's your uterus, isn't it? And when the baby's in there, the baby presses down on your bladder. So what do you think the penis is? It's going to do the same thing, bro.
Definitely. Hey, bro, listen, when you got that broomstick and you're messing about with the cupboard in there, you're like, yo, what are you doing? You hit the ceiling until it for her to stop making noise. Then yeah, I can understand that. If you hit the ceiling too hard, you're gonna get a leak.
It's not pee, man. It's not pee. Stop that, man. Like, and trust me, I'm telling you, if you've seen how Dallas Square. I mean, like that. Listen, you couldn't store all that piss. It's not piss. Like, it's literally they got certain similar proteins in there, which gives it a similarity.
All right, look, hang on, look. See this article here, 9th of November 2018. The fluids that release during squirting is essentially watered down urine. So even there's another article there saying the same thing.
Right, wait, so stop now.
That means, yeah.
Why are you saying watered down?
Yeah, right. Where's the water coming from?
Right. See? Go on then.
Yeah, but it's still wee, innit? Regardless, it's wee, lads.
Remember what I'm telling you, yeah? They've got similar components because they are liquids held in the body, yeah? There's similarities. Cool, I get that. But the fact that it's saying watered down means that it isn't just that, it's something else. Or
yeah, added with a hint of something else.
Not even a hint. Stop that.
Look, you lot are just trying to make up any sort of excuse. I allow you.
So if, like, I don't know if you, man, then if you've ever been squirted on, it is the fucking greatest feeling. Like if you like it's hot and warm on your willy and that, and fucking lovely, man. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking lovely. She's going crazy, you're going crazy. It's like a visual expression of the orgasm. Like, that's how I view it. Like, it's dope. It's fucking the shit. And I make all the gallem do it. Right? So, I'm saying, if you find out now, yeah, we're being men now. If you find out now that this thing is urine, are you now disgusted if you have sex with a chick and she does that? Because
no,
listen on you then.
I won't let it go on me though.
No. Why can you not let it go on you? It's gonna be on you, bro.
I'm feeling, bro. How?
You lot are into water sports.
Basically, yeah. If that's what it is,
away.
But it's not that though. I'm telling you, I feel it in my spirit and my bones. Yeah, that it's not that. Yeah, because. I'm not on laying there and letting a girl pee on me. I'm not on that at all. I promise you, the idea of urine is not sexy at all. But squirt, on the other hand, yeah, I'm on that.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean?
Well,
so
I'm blessed with it, man, because I ain't mixing juice with it. You know what I mean? She's obviously gonna wipe it up and that's it.
Nah, but I'm just saying everything. Like from she's squirting and she's squirting properly, everything's getting seasoned. There's like that seasoned breast. Everything. So you just have to mind what you did, isn't it? Yeah, it's like things will just get peak, innit?
Maybe just hit from the back. Maybe that's a better way.
That's what I'm thinking. Like pointing it away from yourself.
You know what? A lot of women really
start popping the champagne, innit?
One comment,
you got to pop the champagne without taking your eye out.
yeah, that you don't know how to have sex. That hit from the back comment was just like, yeah, you're done. You're
Yeah,
done.
they don't really do it like that.
Yeah, you're done.
You have to have techniques, bro.
Yeah,
Or sis.
hit it from the back, and then what? That's what? Nah, it's a joke thing. And plus, if you hit from the back,
what you're saying, you're saying that's a waste. That's
if you hit from
wasting.
the back correctly,
That's wasting.
she's still gonna squirt.
Yeah.
You know, some girl is squirt so violently that.
But you're saying that unless the squirting thing goes all over you, it's a waste of squirt.
No, I'm not that. Nah, no, I never said that.
I noticed though that if you got the legs up in the air, they're gonna do it more quicker than if you got them in a doggy vibration.
Yeah, no, the thing is that she will do it in a doggy and it will go everywhere. She can, it will happen and it will go everywhere.
Okay.
Like I was saying, there's certain gal, the thing is so explosive that they kick you out. It's like you gotta jump out, isn't it? To let the thing out, like uncork the thing, and then once you jump out, it's like
machine gun, yeah, like a machine gun, yeah.
Sounded like you were fucking Cardi B there for a sec.
There's a little fun of vibrations just before, isn't it?
Like, virgin olive oil is like, haha, what have I entered? Yeah, it's more like that's what we're thinking. Hey, what have I entered? Yeah, unless you can't.
But look at Neptune though. Neptune's taking it to a whole new level.
But I will eat ass though. Oh, get out of here, man.
Who said they will eat ass?
Get out.
Neptune, please.
Neptune. You filthy motherfucking bitch.
Yeah, man.
You know what? When you got coleslaw
in the face.
Yeah, nah, he's gonna catch coleslaw from all of that motherfucking shit. and when your top tooth drops out,
oh my god,
you just know it's due to the woman's bottom. No, you know it's due to the woman's bottom. Go to the dentist and say I was eating bottom, and that's why.
Oh god.
What will it turn your tooth brown?
What's that, fam?
That. Just scrap it.
Okay. I know you had something cheeky to say. Go on.
You're lucky, Khan. You know where I was going with this. You know.
I don't know.
Yeah, cool. Let's move on.
No, I'm just saving up for my gold tooth, innit? Like, don't be trying to
Mate, just listen. Just keep your gold tooth where you're supposed to be and don't stain it.
What?
Gold don't stain. That's the whole point of gold, is that it don't stain.
Stop this. Where are we going with this? What's happening?
Grills, innit?
Reverse.
Eating conversation.
Yeah, reverse. Delete this. Yeah, Control Alt Delete. Big up Jedi every time. Cooking truth, even if it cuts, man. That's a big quality to have and follow. I hope some of it rubs off on your persistent liar friend card.
Wow.
I really didn't see that coming.
That's Ultra James Jones there, because them two gay cowards, isn't it? Like, it fucking pretend to be other people in the chat. Them two are some coward motherfuckers.
I wouldn't say Ultra's gay, but he probably takes a finger. James Jones James Jones proper gay though.
Both of them motherfuckers are homo.
Jones probably wears gay. Probably wears women's underwear.
They turned Velly into a homo. That's a fact.
James Jones definitely wears women's underwear. Definitely.
I've never heard my man talk about his wife as hard as he talks about JJ.
Then
went into a man all the time, bro. And you know JJ ain't got a wife. You just know because he's such a super dickhead. Like, no women will even be interested in your fucking hype.
That nerdy shit. Keep that nerdy shit to yourself, man.
You get what I'm trying to tell you? A woman phones days and so women going on a date, and my man has to hypothesize.
My man brings his encyclopedia on the date.
That's a hypothesize, you know.
What are you going to do with the encyclopedia?
Homophobic cunt. I mean, fucking Islamophobic, sorry.
Yeah.
Now, when you could come on the panel and criticize
look, at the end of the day, yeah, his origins have been revealed, didn't it? So obviously he's got a vested interest in Islamophobia. So we know who he is now. Well, I knew that all the time. I didn't expose it because it's gonna come out in the end anyway. Like, you know what I mean? You can't keep a good secret like that.
Wait, what
No.
secret? What secret?
Man's Ethiopian, isn't it?
Who?
They hate Muslims. Ethiopians. Some of them hate Muslims. Not all
Who's
of them.
Ethiopian?
Yeah, but
James John.
those are the careless
James
ones. I
John.
told him already. I said to him, "You're a careless Ethiopian." I've been told you that. You're a careless one.
Where's this careless? Is it something like the
No,
Bible?
it's in the
Oh,
Bible,
wait,
it's in the Bible, bro.
Is
Ten
it?
thousand of them, bro. They're gonna run up and down and do a bag of shit. And
Is
That's
he
a
actually
bad picture, you
Ethiopian?
know.
Wait, wait. Is he actually Ethiopian?
Yeah,
How do you know this?
because I seen his face.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
wow. Anyway, that explains a lot. Still, that's why you hate the king. That's why you hate Somalians. It explains loads, doesn't it?
Yeah, see there. Yeah, now you know.
Yeah, because I was
Now
thinking,
it
what's
makes
your
sense.
problem with
Now-
Haile Selassie? But then I realized, oh shit, Ethiopian. You might have been on the other side of the torture or whatever. I
That's
think
it.
got a little deeper hatred. But I know King Selassie was so good to them people. Like you can't really moan about about what he done in that country. You know what I'm saying? Because most of it was elevation.
Grossler, who's who? Who's who? Who's who? Grossler TV says G Block apologist versus Lion Den apologist. So,
Who's the Lions Den apologist?
We don't apologize. We don't apologize for Lions Den. We are Lions Den,
Well,
motherfucker.
I am Lions Den. I don't
Innit?
apologize for Lions Den. Rust don't even come into my mind because I actually check him. I go and check him as a brethren. So that man don't even come in my mind. Like,
We was roasting up some pigeon last night, Freddie. You should have been there. It was bare jokes.
oh, is it? Is it?
3 o'clock in the morning, I was wetting myself laughing. I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna wake up the whole street." Like, it was too much.
Yeah.
Too much, bro.
But I'm not defending no man like I really defend James the other day. I would never do that. That's some gay shit, bro.
I know that was over the top, man.
Rast is not a coward, innit? Ultra and James were cowards, innit? Like Ultra's definitely a coward. And
Yeah.
James is a coward because he needs ready, innit?
Yeah, man. Big up James Jones, aka The Weeknd.
Bless up, Mackie.
I think it
Big
was
up Mama Maku, man, because that was a big Sunday, you know, fam. Big up Mama Maku, innit?
always, man. Always love, man. Yeah. The James Jones thing is funny though, man. I like James Jones, but when I found out he was Ethiopian, yeah, he put a lot of things into light, bro. Yeah, I was like, okay, it all makes sense now.
That's it.
Yeah, the Somali hate and all of that. Yeah.
But what I want to find out, Matthew, maybe you know,
As a Christian, at that. Stop it.
why do some black people count Ethiopians and them as Caucasians? Because I've heard Americans saying that. I don't know if it's the Israelites that say that, but they're saying that Ethiopians and some certain parts of Africa, they class them as Caucasian.
In a sense,
Have you heard
yeah.
that? Have you heard that before?
Yeah.
Is it just like, are they trying to diss them?
No, they're not trying to diss them.
What? So it's a factual thing.
Yeah, because they're like the mother and father of Indian people or Asian people.
Yes.
So, you know what I mean? And
The nerdiness makes sense now. Why the nerdiness is there? So.
yeah, but
Man's
Indian
super
people,
nerdy, isn't
yeah, Indian people are classed as Caucasian, isn't it?
he? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. So if those people are your parents, there's going to be that element of what you're calling Caucasian within them.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got loads of melanin.
That's why he pretended to be white for so long on the line.
Yeah, come easy.
Yeah, it came easy. Still came easy. Yeah. But that might just be
I'm thinking, who does that? Who actually comes online and pretends to be a whole new another color?
yeah, just like non-African, innit? Like his behavior is non-African.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no loyalty to Africa at all.
No.
At all.
No. It happens like that, though, man. It happens like that.
Yeah.
You know, some people hate themselves. Self-hate is deep, isn't it? So bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh well, the truth's out now, isn't it?
Truth's out, man. You know, all of this intellectual stuff. Yeah, let's go back to Ethiopia and see what I got.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, none of that shit's running, man. Stay here and chat crap. You know what I mean? It's cool. I mean, that's why we come to England, it seems, some of us. So we can sit at bistros and intellectualize bullshit.
Bistro.
Get me? Yeah, the suffering's over, innit? The suffering's over.
Yeah, the promised land.
Yeah,
Hallelujah.
it's the Renaissance. It's Renaissance time now. You get it?
Aye.
Yeah, the man who can wear shorts and all of that and berets and stuff. Yeah. And chat crap to man. Like, yeah. So what do you think? Shut up, lad. When it was Live Aid, what was you man on? Intellectualize that. Yeah. Stop it. You know what I mean? Like, yo, talk to me, man. What was Bob Geldof on? What was Free the World? What was all that? Flies in mouth. Now you got talk. Interesting. I mean, you don't hear Ethiopians chatting no smack out here. Serious.
I hear you.
I don't hear them giving smack to no one. All right, let's have an argument. Do we from Ethiopia? Oh, mate. Oh, mate. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no argument. There's no argument, bro.
Yeah, they got to build their reputation back up now, slowly.
You know when they don't even argue with Somalis?
Yeah, it's true.
You get me? And you know Somalis are living argumentative. They don't argue with them.
Oh, mate. They love an argument.
You get what I'm saying? Like, that's real African. You get me? Like, that's what I know.
Picking an argument out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Telling you. I've had it, mate. I've been walking down the road, like, man just start picking an argument with me from across the road. I was like, all right, bro, whatever, innit? Catch you later.
Yeah. But
they love it.
No, man, it's true, man. It's like, yeah, as I said, like, all of us, you know, like, if man find out I'm Nigerian, you can go in. You get it? But don't let me you're Ethiopian with all that bougie talk. It's so weird, isn't it? Like, you don't see it, innit? You're like, what? That's Ethiopian? I'm just gonna leave that alone. But it's funny, man.
He's either Ethiopian or Eritrean. But he's yeah.
Yeah, big them up still, you get me? But all the ones I know.
Pick up everyone, innit? There's good people everywhere, man. There's good people on all sides. There's no enemies out here.
You know, like my personal friends or people that I know I've met up with who are Ethiopian, they tend to be lovely people. Do you get it?
Yeah, they got a nice vibe about them.
Yeah, they're not hyper like
it's true.
They're Somali cousins, you get it? Like the man are wild, yes.
Yeah, they're calm.
Warrior G.
It's true. Even the Islamophobic ones, like I've had a few cab drivers. I started chatting to them, like they're really calm, they're nice people. But when you get onto the subject of Islam, it's like, shouldn't have really gone there with that convo.
Yeah. I'm getting out over there still. Yeah.
That's it.
It's the language barrier a lot of the time, man. I find. Because I mean, you get of all those people, as I said, the best people to chat to and thing around sometimes are the elders on some subjects.
Yeah, of course.
They usually tend to be more temperate and, you know what I mean, tell you what it is, try and make it basic. We are all the one. I'm like, okay, because that's not what the young ones are saying. The young ones talk about E1, B1B and all sorts of stuff and being related to Hitler. What would you say about that, uncle? You get me? We are all Cushitic people. You get it? I'm saying, well, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, but these young Somalis out here, they're Googling, they're doing a lot. Doing bits. You get me? They're not used to bullets flying past their head like you, uncle. The fact that they're even here is because of you, uncle. So information from you, uncle. Yeah. How did you come to England? I came as a refugee. The warring going on in my country. Certain family members might have even got massacred and murdered and all of that.
That's it.
That's like let's put things in perspective. That's not going to be.
There is this phenomenon though, Matthew, that a lot of people, they don't tell their children none of this because they want them to kind of like be free from it.
Right.
And it's a big question of whether, it makes sense, but is it really You know, is it really a good thing to do? Like, it's questionable.
No, but
You know
what
I'm saying?
happens?
'Cause you got to know
if-
where you come from, innit, and how you got
Right.
here.
Right. If your parents don't teach you, who's going to teach you? Google,
Yeah,
school.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And if that identity ain't like settled into you by a certain age,
Yeah.
it's never gonna. And you can see that with like James Jones. He's like, oh, I grew up in Germany, and then I come here when I was like 15, and you're like,
Wow.
you get me? That's why you ain't never gonna be man them, innit?
Wow.
You get me? Like, you're
Yeah,
always
makes
gonna be nerdy McNerdy.
Yeah, because that's your lifestyle. Remember, it's like, raw. His life might have been a different type of rough. You get it?
Yeah, he could have had a rough
Germany.
life, but still weren't never ghetto. Didn't have the community support needed to formulate that kind of a you get me? That
Isolated kind of thing.
yeah.
There's loads of, I know what you mean. There's loads of Ethiopians in, you know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? I always think more Brazilians and stuff and other stuff. Ghanaians go to Germany, and there's a lot of people, ethnics, you know what I mean, who settle and do settle in Germany. But I know.
Yeah, there's a lot of Africans in Germany. I know a lot of Ghanaians, Zimbabweans. There's like bare of them.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Like
There's
Germany, Germany's good in that way, but it's just
But it's not everywhere in Germany.
We got our own culture.
Listen, I knew a girl from Germany. Yeah, she told me what it is. She was like, "Listen, if you want to go and enjoy hip hop, all of that, the culture, you need to go to Bonn."
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Don't go be going to other cities where, bruh, that's not running, bros.
Right.
Don't go Frankfurt, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Start getting in there like, yeah. Where's some Drake? Someone play me some Drake. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's true. They're still listening to Mozart and shit.
Yeah, and some rock and some crazy ass music. You get it?
Yeah, some Def Leppard and all that.
Which is their bright, but you know what I mean. Yeah, he might have got bullied. You never know, man. It's like 15. That means your education, and I think obviously German education must be quite decent still.
Yeah, I don't think there's that much bullying though. Like we probably got more. We got more bullying here.
My sister lives out there, blood. She said it's hard, blood. The German education.
I think it depends where you live in Germany.
Yeah, she said she lives in Cologne, innit? Like, trust me.
Okay.
Blood. Fam. Her house clicks and everything. Like, she talks to her yard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, put the heating on, preheat the oven. Like, and she's miles away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
man. Much better. She said all the jobs you have to train for them, so they give you proper training. Even if it's a light job, they give you proper full training before you start the job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's so you can't walk in off the street and get a job.
No, you have to train first, man.
That's what I'm saying. That they're stopping you from doing that.
You have to train first. Like when they give you, of course you can walk in and get an interview and get the job. But I'm saying, before you start it, you're training.
No, what I mean is like when you're looking at things like immigration, a lot of this training that's for like basic jobs, like even security guards now, they've got extensive training.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You got to be like really good at English, like you know what I mean. Like you got to have reading and writing skills. Like not a lot of immigrants can walk in off the street and get a security job. You
got to know German as well to get some of them jobs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you know, it's a little bit cart before the horse for me. Like I think it's just what's it called? A fake reason just to stop, like immigrants being able to move there too easy.
But remember though, they've done the same thing in England, blood. You have to know good English to get on a building site, and you have to do proper training, CSCS.
Yeah.
So we had to follow that method and that way of doing it. You know?
No, I agree with it. Yeah, I do agree with it. But I just think that it can be used to slow up people's progress. You know what I mean? Like this thing about you can move to England and be settled within about 5 weeks. That's out of the window now. Back in the day, people could move, get a little cash in hand job. Before you know it, like everything's running smooth. But now it's like everything's like systematic.
They done that on purpose, bruv, and they even fucked up the older generation with that, bruv. Because there's a lot of old boys that ain't never doing a CSCS and they got 30 years on the job. They've got more experience. then enough, man. And they got cut in the loop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it happens. It affects the residents of the
That's what I'm
country.
saying. There was casualties, man. There was
Yeah,
casualties.
always casualties. Always.
Mm. Yeah, but I could see Germany definitely being like that. Definitely being like that.
I went the reggae fest over there, man. It was bad blood, man. The reggae fest was love over there, man. It was nice.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
loads of.
But it's like
loads
a lot of these places, Freddie. It's like Maku's saying, yeah. They'll have one town or one city where it's like the cultural city, and all like black things can flourish there. But like in the rest of their country, it's like zero tolerance. You get me? Whereas like in the UK, like we're blessed in that way that everywhere's got a little bit.
We're not blessed.
We're
not blessed.
What do you
We're
mean?
We're not blessed.
Why not?
When you go up the road, it's going to struggle to see a black man. I don't know why you keep saying that. Because you're living in London.
Where are you going? Scotland?
I'm just saying, when you go certain parts out of London, you're going to struggle to see a black man, bro. You know, I'm trying to show you. I don't know why you keep saying that. I don't know why you keep saying that, man.
Because the places I've been, it's been blessed.
Nah, man. I can drive to a spot now and there's no more black people there. You ain't going to see a black man for hours.
Yeah, but that's not... maybe. Maybe you travelled more than me, maybe.
Yeah, you think I'm blessed because there's different barometers. There's place where, like, you might go somewhere and be like, Rah, tell me the truth. Or like, I might go somewhere and you might like be like, Rah, gents, on the level. What do you think it'd be like for a Turkish man? I'd be like, Rah, do you know what? You'd be cool, man. Like, them man are cool, boom, boom, boom. Or you might go somewhere and then I'd be like to you, Rah, how was it? Yeah, you had a great time. Then I might say to you, how do you think it'd be for like a black man? Then you might be like, boy, do you know what? Yeah, I noticed this and I noticed that. But you know what I mean? Like, there's different environments, isn't it?
100%.
Different environments. Like, but even if you see somewhere is live for you, Khan, you might realize that you're stuck in your Cockney bag the whole time.
But I'm not a bubblistic guy where I'm stuck in my own bubble. Like when I see people, I see how they're living.
You won't go to these ends asking for kebab and hummus. You will not be doing it because they won't serve none of that. You get it?
Yeah, it's true. That's like when we went to Clacton on Sea, and my girl's in the looking for the world food aisle. I'm like, babe, there ain't no world food aisle. It's Clacton. She's going up to the manager, going, "Have you got them little Turkish little hot dogs?" He's looking at her like, "What? Get out of here, man!" As soon as she said Turkish, like his face was screwed up. Like, nah, man, we ain't got none of that. Like, get out of here. It was funny. I was laughing. I was like, babe, where do you think you are? London, like, this ain't London.
We get treated like royalty in London compared to when you step out of that.
Exactly. But there's always going to be places like that. But I'm saying, like, in England, that's like few and far between. And they're like obscure little places, like little hidden away little spots.
Bro. I'll say
what do you mean, though, Freddie? Like, look, Manchester, Birmingham, London. You covered the whole UK. Like, what's left?
Yeah, but fam, that's pockets, though, fam. That's pockets. Moss side, what? Moss side, yeah. What? Yeah, Moss side's banging. Like what? Long side, that's banging. Like what? Bits of Salford.
In Germany, bruv. In Germany, they even got that. In Germany, they even got that. You can't travel. You can't travel from one place to another. There ain't nowhere to go.
Yo, Freddie, what you saying? Bits of Salford are nice, yeah?
No, I'm saying it's got a bit of black people. Like I don't know. Like, do you know what I'm saying, bro?
Tell us about your Salford experience.
Listen, my Salford experience is just like my long side and my Moss side experience.
Yeah, good
it's
time.
so fucked up up there. Like loads of drunkenness, loads of missing about.
Freddie turned up with a good time in Salford, yeah?
Freddie turned up with a looting van full of fucking AKs.
Nah, man. Just getting drunk up there, bruv.
That's cool.
All we're up there good for is drinking and the ladies. Women.
Yeah, ladies. Big up the Salford ladies. Yeah. Hey. Well, whatever you done worked because she's not around no more. So thank you.
Mad thing.
Daddy, my Salford thing. No, I'll give her up years ago, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to deal with one of the main chicks from up there, though. You know.
Yeah, I bet you did.
What's the main chick though? That's what I don't know. What's
Yeah,
the main chick?
I'm saying, you know, like one of the big families up there. I was dealing with one of the big families. You get me, the gooch ones, the gooch one.
Yeah. I heard of them.
Yeah,
I heard of them. So.
I was in with one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, you have to get out smoothly, innit? You have to leave that relationship smoothly.
Bro, I had to fly Jamaica.
Jackson smooth. You
Bro,
better
I had to fly Jamaica.
moonwalk out of that shit.
Bro, I had to fly to Jamaica and say ain't coming back, bro.
I had to fly to Jamaica and come back that way. Shit.
Let's slide out that. Make sure that you lot are good friends. Or the only girl he's got a tattoo of once he broke up with her.
Oh.
My brother, cousin used to have an off license in the front room. I was scared of them.
In the front room. Yeah.
Selling eggs and bread and beans and all that. I was frightened of them people.
The man selling egg, yeah.
They got a monopoly, mate. They got it on lockdown.
Basically, you know, it only costs a bag of sugar to get you done over, basically. You know what I mean?
Basically.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, a couple single cigarettes, mate.
Singles,
And so much curtains.
Yeah, so for this course, man, it's the coast side of Manchester, innit?
How is it? How is it?
Huh?
Is it, yeah?
Yeah, it's like the home of, like what we say, Manchester United. And
everyone's a Salford expert nowadays. Like, rah.
No, it's just connected to my football team.
Yeah, you lot all been up there, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You know what? City's the real team in Manny blood, man. Come on, man. City's the real team, man. Manchester's just like a poser thing. You got to know you just like
No.
if you got a bit of money in that, but if you come from the roads,
if you come from the road side,
no, but tell them the truth. Tell them the truth. Yes, and Manchester City represent the city of Manchester. Yeah, Manchester.
Yeah, just the city part.
Yeah, that's right.
Manchester United represent the imports, the port side, the Salford. Do you get it? Where all the traders came in. Do you get it? In Liverpool and in Manchester, it would have been slavery first. Early days. Do you get it? There was slavery.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah. Make him know.
It was
open
slavery.
your ears, you.
Yeah, the worst one is.
Me open up my ears, man. Me open. In open.
Right. That's why you see in the coat of arms of Manchester United a boat, a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's blue. Blue represents the Royals.
Nigga
so
shit.
Manchester City is connected to the
City,
Royals. Like establishment.
Settee, couch, vouch, slouch, pouch, kangaroo, roo, screw. Then you get screwdriver, bit,
screw,
You get it. Hey, that's that black dynamite shit.
Shit. Get it?
Dynamite. You know what Jed's talking about. What other type of panthers are there?
What?
We always talk about Black Panther. What other type of panthers are there?
Pink.
I was looking at my daughter the other day, Pink Panther.
Where's Zulu?
Yeah, where's Zulu?
Zulu right now.
He likes big panther.
Yeah, what other type of panther is there? Go on.
Yeah. Pink Panther. Yeah, I mean, no, that was like one of the breakdowns in the cartoon Black Dynamite. That's how they did break acting. Huh?
Okay, what other panthers was there?
No, they was explaining something. Get it? They're trying to go through, investigate something that's going on, and then one of the things is like, it wasn't the Black Panthers that did this thing. It might be another type of. You get it? like the word
Oh.
they used, panther, and then he said, "Oh, what other type of panthers are there?" Yeah. He said, someone said pink, and he was like, "Right, that's what I'm saying." Do you get it? The way they break down situations is like how we naturally do it. So, like what Jedi was saying, like, yeah, you get me? Set. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I think you have to have a abundance of melanin to understand what man's getting on with. Not too.
Don't worry, Carl, man. I'm gonna borrow you some melanin. I swear, Dan.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm quite happy with my level of comprehension.
Brother, man, you could never be satisfied with what's going on, man. Christmas.
I'm gonna getting burnt, are you? Are you getting burnt out there? You ain't getting burnt.
Nah, man.
I'm telling you. So
Christmas, I promise, man. I'm gonna send you 2 needles full of melanin.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah. And after Christmas, after the dinner, I just want you to inject yourself. You hear that?
Mad.
How do you extract melanin? I heard the melanin they sell, they get it from squid ink. Or squid pigment or some shit like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's new. I never knew that.
So that's why you only get the colouring benefit. You don't get any other benefits.
Well, I don't know. How can you extract melanin? Can it even be extracted? Obviously, it must be able to be.
So, you know. I think you can, you know.
I mean, melanin.
Shall I Google it? Shall I see how much it costs?
Yeah. Melanin.
Well, that woman did it, didn't she?
Listen, melanin coats all your organs. It's not.
Oh yeah, the chick.
Remember, I showed you before. You remember the chick I showed you? Yeah, she was a white European lady, and she had melanin injections and plastic surgery to be an African lady.
You know what?
If the melanin.
You know what? It wasn't melanin. It was
melatonin. Melatonin.
Ain't melatonin what makes you sleep?
Yeah.
Nah, it wasn't melatonin then. It's mela something. Yeah, like it's.
I thought them things related though. I swear it's related. And them things related.
No, there's different types of melanin. Sorry.
Hold on, let me see.
Melanin in your pigment cells. That's what we're dealing with. The melanin in the rest of your body that make your eyes green or whatever, and your hair color and all of that. Obviously, melanin is still apparent in your body. You get it?
Hey,
because melanin is just color. That's it.
Hold on. Do you know that Holland and Barrett sell tan tablets? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So what? If I take these tablets, will I get darker?
Oh my god! Tan tablets, you know.
Obviously.
What's inside of them, then?
I didn't know. What? I didn't know that.
Was it
What's
got
inside
melanin?
of them?
I don't know, bro. It's the first thing that comes up. I type in melanin.
But bodybuilders and that take that, man. But now it's all spray tan though. It's all the spray tan
but
guy
it's a
comes
pill.
around with his
It's saying
little.
it's a pill though.
It's a pill, bro.
It's a
Yeah, it's a pill. Yeah, it's a pill. You take the pill and then you
Not
get
everybody.
darker.
So what? A man said injection.
I typed in
Injection pill. What's the difference?
Yeah, check out the price of the injections,
Injection,
man.
you inject into your body a tablet.
Come on,
You
stop
ingest.
it.
What do you mean? What the fuck is the difference?
What's the difference?
You can get.
Wait, I wanna buy some for G Block, you know. Check out the price, man. Them.
What's the price saying?
Yeah, I need to donate some of that to the G Block.
Stick that on the fucking super chat.
Yeah.
What
Come
is
and
it?
collect your melanin, guys.
Well, I think it's a bit unfair because if Becca takes it, she's going to look fully Somali. It's my man.
Oh my lord!
Just without the increased intelligence.
Never said increased intelligence.
What's the peach, fam?
What's the
Listen,
I don't know yet.
it sounds fucked up.
Bruv, if it's under 1, I'm gonna buy Veli a shot straight away. I'm injecting when he ain't looking.
with the dart gun.
Yeah. I'm gonna get
You'll
the
be like,
darkest
what's
one you
that?
can get.
Mosquitoes
Imagine
this
that.
time of year.
Imagine that. No, imagine.
the belly.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the belly, man.
You need to give it.
Nah,
You need
it
to give
don't
it.
I
make
need to,
What are you talking about?
it don't make
I
sense.
need
You
to
wanna-
get the belly. You
Look,
know?
tannin injections. Look,
I know,
tannin
listen,
injection.
listen,
Oh my
listen,
god.
listen.
I back you. Leon needs all the shots he can get about you giving it to Veli.
I know, but what I'm gonna say, yeah, if I
He's laughing.
Oh, it's good.
Hey, Freddie, I know why you're laughing, you know. Yo, bad, you know.
is it a crime? Is it a crime?
Completely, man.
Wait.
Yeah,
Is it a crime to inject man with melanin?
huh?
Is it?
Like, next thing you know, you gonna give it to Leon and he gets a black eye.
No, I can't.
Have you seen what
No,
Dean M
what
said
I'm
in the
saying-
comments? He said
what-
tan tablets. What are the side effects? Shouting out the N word at speakers corner.
Yeah, man. You don't hear a woman. That's what he means. The first thing.
Oh, meaning you start turning into Chinese sun. Joker.
No, I'm saying like if you want to effectively do it, like because of what Khan said, it just made me think. Like, yeah, I've got a vial of it. Who do I attack and inject?
Why are you gonna attack and inject someone? Hey,
Wait. Yeah, I personally might just roll up on Tommy Robinson.
Oh,
Nah,
shit.
Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson.
Oh no!
Boris
Wait!
if you do that, yeah,
Yeah.
if you do that, you're gonna create a monster. Don't ever do that. Tommy would not. Don't do that, yeah. No, but listen. His
Yo,
white,
like we don't want him, so someone might as well take him.
his
Right.
white mates,
Hey.
yeah. No. Wait. His white mates will still fuck with him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's now gonna have the black card, and he's not gonna want to be man them. Let's allow it, please. No. I know
Yeah, sure.
object.
I
know
think
you-
He's right. I'm with Jedi on this one. I'm with Jedi.
what we do. This is what we
I'm a
do.
merciful God. I'm a
This is what
merciful
we do.
God.
This is what we do. We inject Jupiter, and we watch as Hector slowly becomes less and less attracted to her.
Oh shit!
No, then,
Oh shit!
Maybe I don't know what's the problem, but I just don't feel like sexing you now. I don't know what's going on with you. Yeah? Oh, baby, you know, I know
There's something not right.
there's something not right with you, baby.
You look like Ralph. Why are you looking like
I can't quite put my finger on it. There's something.
You're looking like Ralph lately? You look like Ralph. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. You're very dark.
You look
That's
like
the girl. That's the girl that I
You
said
look
the
like
white girl
Isabella.
that went black.
Yeah. You're
I
looking
don't
very
know what's
dark.
going on there.
Problem.
So hold on, wait. So shooting, sly shooting a whole bunch of racists is not helping, no?
Nah,
I mean,
you're empowering them.
Oh. You know who you could? Oh my god. Bang one into fucking Katie Hopkins. That would be
Katie Hopkins, Bo, Black,
fucking.
yeah, sly ones, yeah.
Boris.
I feel like she'd be like a little bit sexy if she was black, though. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, Karen.
Yeah, she could do.
No, she'll be
a couple of
Karen.
shots, man.
Yeah, she'll be Karen. Yeah.
Nah, definitely. Hey, blood, we need more black Jewish. So I want Katie to join the club, man. I'm not gonna lie. Start giving out some blowjobs with her nose
Hey,
and that.
Tisha.
What we saying?
Hey, Tisha.
What we saying with Boris and Trump?
Nah, they're good. We don't. You want the
It's a
black?
waste. There's not enough melanin in the world for Trump.
Oh no, we don't need black Trump. No. And a
Endless.
black Boris.
Why?
What you gonna do? As a black Boris.
Black Trump. How's that different from Obama?
I think he was tight. I think he will quit.
Yeah, it's like it's dead for him.
It's like, no, man. You know what? I'm feeling my people. Yeah, I feel that slavery and all that. You get it? I'm pissed. You get it? Yeah, I feel the struggle. All of a sudden he's wearing dashiki and that. You get me? Coming out. Yeah, I think. And then
Can't wait to look like Wesley Snipes.
What's the matter with Donny?
Why are you picking on Wesley, man?
See what I'm
That's
saying?
not fair, man. Picking on
No,
Wesley
that's
like that.
willing. That's willing. You know, when a man wants to do it, imagine the ones when we're getting them and they don't know why it's happening.
Yeah, but why are you using
What
Wesley as
more
the standard? Like,
You're
come
like,
on,
"Raw,
man.
what happened? Yeah.
Poor Wesley. Oh
What's
shit.
going on with my man's lips though?
She looks like a negative. You know when you take a photograph and you look at the negative, it's the other way around. Why is her hair white though?
Yeah, because look, because he's getting the injections, isn't it? This is the process.
Oh, the colour's draining out of the hair into the skin.
Huh?
Hey,
The
nah,
colour's draining
no.
out of the hair into the
Nah,
skin.
man. You know what? I think they're trying to do a storm, innit?
What
Like,
is going
light
on
hair,
with her? She's red.
the light hair
She's a
highlight
devil.
the skin.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Donnie's doing bits.
He's that guy
Nah.
that got trapped on the boat out in the sea and that.
That's Wesley Snipes. That's Wesley Snipes' dad, the fake Wesley's dad there, isn't it? Get the picture.
You look like a dusty Chuck Norris.
Raw, look how dark he got.
No!
My G.
No!
Black
Man's
Jesus.
trying hard to avoid the tax man, boy.
Mad thing. Black Jesus. Fuck's sake.
He turned himself coolie real quick.
Wow.
That's not the same
actually
guy,
works.
though.
That shit works, you know.
The first picture's not the same guy as the second guy, though.
Bruv, I think the first picture might be the Donny, you know.
Because look, the first picture, like, my man ain't got blue eyes like that.
Yeah. Yo, you can't see it.
Camera angle.
But,
You can't see it though.
Yeah.
in the
If he
second one,
popped out his eyes like what he done before.
The
you could-
second and the last one is definitely him, though.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think the second one says, I've been injected somewhere where I wasn't really too comfortable.
Look, you could tell it's not him because the nose and the top lip
Astonishing
don't match.
face. You have to
That's
inject
what-
me where?
The chin matches, but the nose and the top lip ain't matching. The eyes ain't matching. The forehead matches. It's a close match. It's just not him though.
You
But the
think?
next two, yeah, look at the top lip. That shape of that moustache is like pointing downwards, isn't it?
He looks the
He's got a
rocky,
very
bruv.
thin top lip.
I don't even know what's going
I
on.
don't know, man. I don't
He
know.
looks crazy, man. That's all I can say, lad. He looks like he's working down
I
the
think he's showing his arm and his face because look, if you look at his arm,
But it says Reddit
it's
user.
tanned.
No. What's going on?
This is, yeah, well, he's claiming it's him, you know. Look,
It's
he's
just the angle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Camera angle.
There you go.
Well, he looks like he's been working down the coal mines and then come
Who's
up.
that guy? Is that
Like
Schiffer?
he killed me.
That's
He
Schiffer's
killed me. I
half-brother.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Schiffer's
to like
half-brother.
Wesley's next.
Not getting involved. I'm not getting involved. Yeah, man,
Yeah,
so
that's bullshit, man.
look
that's
at this.
bull-
Look at this.
Wow.
It's reality, bro.
Power, you know.
It's reality.
Wow.
Reality, bro. It can happen.
Man went all the way extreme, even got his teeth done as well.
Black power fan.
Yeah, I think that was the extreme bit, Khan. Black Power on the
You
arm.
see that white
please.
girl there? She was a model. She went on this morning and did an
Yeah.
interview.
But
The
she
Yeah.
went on as a black.
fact-
Wow.
Nah, she's terrible, man. But her boyfriend,
Yeah, that one
remember,
there.
her boyfriend
Oh my
is also
God.
doing it.
Our boyfriend's
Yeah.
doing it now, yeah.
We don't know what level he looks like now.
Let's
Before,
see.
he looked kind of Indian.
Oh,
He got to Indian level.
Right. She looks fuck blood. She looks cray. She looks cray.
Mhm. I think I don't know who was interviewing her, but she was definitely on this morning
wow.
having an
She looked
interview.
like She looked like Isabella got the coffee in her face this time. Definitely.
No, but that is exactly what Jupiter's is going to look like if she does it. That's what Jedi's talking about.
Wow.
Oh,
She was like
That's
a
scary.
soggy Big Mama's house.
I knew she, if she does it, I want her to do it though, because that means she would be able to identify with her kids a bit more and that, innit?
No, I like unbeknown. You get it? She'll think it's a blessing from the Most High.
This guy ain't got the right nose for the job, man.
Hmm?
He ain't got
what
the.
what job are you thinking of, mate?
No.
Looking like a black man, innit?
Wait. He went from caveman to cheddar man. Cold.
Yeah, he's looking like cheddar man, isn't it? Got the cheddar man look.
Cheddar, blue eyes and that. Yeah. Oh shit. Cheddar man, what's real?
You're right, mate. Want a bit of burger to go with that cheddar?
Oh mate, his man got braids. Oh mate.
Bro, the fucking the thievery.
Now,
How
let's
he
change
was
one.
ginger?
Oh mate.
Now
Look,
that
he
last
was
one,
ginger. Look at his
that
beard.
last one's James Jones.
Nah,
That's James-
listen,
that
I'm
is
gonna
James
start
Jones.
calling all these people hamburger love.
Hamburger.
What the fuck is going on?
I fucking.
Okay.
Hey, Freddie. Man said he's gone from lion eye to lion eye.
From what?
From lion eye to dying eye.
To Iron Eye.
Well, from line eye to line.
He went from ginger to ninja.
Bro.
Freddie,
Man went from
Lion
wealth
Eye,
to stealth.
remember lion eye, Freddie?
Lion Eye. Who's Lion Eye?
About? He looks like a Thundercat.
Lion-O.
Looks like a
I want to see the video of this guy. I want to see the video of this guy. He says something about YouTube.
Who? What? Where? Which one? This one here?
Yeah, underneath.
I don't even want to hear his voice. I don't even want to know.
Press on the link. Wait. The link's underneath on the line.
I'm not interested, bro. Like white man turns
I
himself.
know he's gonna sound like our American brother from Tennessee.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Nah, not that one.
Look, UK Rider said.
Yeah, like, they're taking the piss.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a
Taking
lie.
the piss.
UK Rider said it's 2020. You're lucky he didn't go from white man to black woman.
That's true.
That is very true.
Probably has, you know.
That is very
Someone
true.
probably has. Yeah, you're probably right. Someone probably has.
Transition and
Yeah,
the
all of
melanin
that.
injections.
All
Like
that.
that's liberty.
All of that.
Pushing the boundaries of everything.
Yeah, young to old, old to young, black to white, man to female, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no! Look, did you see my man with the dashi? I can't. You can't even make this shit up. Nigga got that shit on. What? What?
Man said it's a transracial couple.
Yeah,
Man
that's
looks
the
like
woman.
a
That's
fucking
the
dark
white
player.
girl that I was telling you about. That must be her man, innit? That's
Yeah,
the
her
white
man,
girl.
that's the guy.
That's her
Remember,
man.
he's taking him as well.
Transracial, you know? How? Where's the trans race?
Because they transform from white to black.
Wow, that's the trans.
No. If you transform from having no melanin in the skin to having abundance, you're basically Indian again. These are your parents. Like, let's stop it.
Yeah. You're Sri Lankan at least.
Oh,
Really?
you're Sri
Oh,
Lankan.
wow.
Nah, man, these people are too.
Albino Asian, Caucasian.
He's a proper mess, bro.
I don't know. Maybe if this would be funny if they dressed up like someone else. You know what I'm saying, family? Because if they dressed up like the Jewish community and tried to mock the thing, I don't know if it'd be funny. You know what I'm saying, family?
I hear you still.
It's not about funny.
Yeah,
I mean,
if they tried to dress up like Muslims, fam, there'd be a big outrage. They won't be on GMTV. That's for sure.
all I'm saying is, no. All I'm saying is this technology has been around, and yet we see no politician, no one who's super white,
and that's
even
not,
want to partake.
and that's not true because we saw the white man who claimed to be a transgender who's now a Muslim woman.
Is it?
Yeah.
Working in the
What she was on Good Morning Britain?
Was it on? I'm sure it was on good. It was on Saturn. It was on Saturn mainstream. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, but
normally they only say daytime telly to diss black people.
we need a politician. We need a politician. We need a politician or something like. Then we know it's a fish. You get it? We need a politician to change from black and white to black. Like it's not gonna happen. They're not interested. Only people who can afford it. People can afford this thing. It's not cheap. Melanin products are 3 times more than gold. So
It's a white chip. Yeah, we looked at this before, isn't it? It's a white chip. Blackfishing. Look,
It's deep, man. It's deep, fam.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't think that was a black girl though. From a glance, maybe. But the minute that you look in her face,
Yeah, something's gone wrong.
yeah.
not gone wrong, but it just don't fit.
No, you know what I mean? She looks a bit too dollified. You know what I mean, fam?
Yeah, rightly, I'd be like, but maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't know, you know, because
I would think that you're transitioning from a man to a woman or something because you're too shiny. You look like a fucking dolly. As a matter of
All I'm
fact, if
saying
you're coming on a date with me, them eyebrows have to go so I can see what your natural face looks like.
Yeah, but I'm saying match that up with Asian women, and you see that there's not much of a difference, to be honest.
Bruv, you see that plastic look? I hate it, fam.
The
Like
features,
the rubber lips,
you
the
get
cheeks, the eyes. I can't do it. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Because it's 10 bags to look like a dolly. And every woman's on it recently. Why don't you spend your pen on something else?
I don't know about every woman.
but
Dolly makeup.
You know what I mean? Like the
Dolly
Instagram age. The Instagram age.
Yeah, tranny makeup is what's really the reign.
All of that. All of that, daddy. All of that.
So yeah, I tend to agree with that bit.
Funny what she thinks of what she thinks a black woman is, you know. Actually,
She's trying to be an African lady. That's what she said in that interview.
Yeah.
That's what she's trying to aspire to. She feels that she's African.
German African. She's German African, yeah. Cool. Going back to my roots, yeah. Well, at least she can live in Africa.
I think she does now.
Yeah, I think she moved there or she's staying there, doing some learning the ways or something. I don't know.
Mad thing. One-offs.
I pick up the South African data anyway, because you can only be South African.
We got the 60.
No, she could be North African.
It's true.
Oh yeah, with a coolie, man. I forgot.
Oh, Jedi's firing shots.
Yeah.
That wasn't a shot.
Nah, man, she got more melanin than a lot of North Africans. That is
true.
Yeah. Like, yo, oh shit, how you did that? You get me? When you suffer,
where's the reader when you need her, man?
No, allow it, man. Leave that cow out of it, man. Leave that monstrous beast in the sea.
Giving the injection to Zabida.
Why are you not bringing Zabida into this for?
It would actually go well.
I'm not discussing this.
No, I'm not discussing it because in Revelations it said that the monster will come out the sea and it will have 7 heads.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And one of them will have a Z on it. So let's leave this thing alone.
I don't know where you got that from. Where did that come in? That?
No, because I don't like evil people, man. She seems like one of them.
Nah, she's all right, man. She's blessed. There's worse people out
You
there.
never get that chance to know anyway, man, because I don't fucking like the cunt.
Why?
I'm not involved. Maybe I should leave and come back.
Going all out there.
What?
No, I've never liked her, man. That's the truth.
Yeah.
I'm cool to say that, though.
I'm going to turn Waleed into a real Egyptian. How about that?
Are they still even together though?
Yeah, just clean up the succulents.
All right, then. Fresh and clean. Leave, bro.
What, we clean now, yeah? We clean,
All right,
yeah?
bro. Your shit is next to godliness. Just leave it, yeah?
All right, say that. We're back in the room. We're back in the room. Yeah, so, well, as we were saying...
Yeah, I got a new candidate still.
Ooh.
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 I got a new candidate, man.
All right, cool.
In the comment section.
In the comment. Hey, Shani, he's here.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
No, fucking hell. He's trying to make Shani black.
oh.
No, don't try it. It must be Shani. Don't try it.
You need to start reading people's minds and that.
I think them ejections don't work on black people. Yeah, so all what would happen is Shani's cheeks would get blacker. You get what I'm trying to show you? I don't think they work on black people.
Nah, mate. Nah, mate.
Yeah, no, trust me, man. I swear that if I was to inject myself, I probably reckon my right hand would get black. Do you know what I mean? The rest of me's full of melanin.
No, imagine if you're red skin, yeah, and you want that. You want that. Like me, I'm quite dark, but I'm not dark enough. So imagine if I was dumb enough or silly enough to say, yeah, I want some as well. Fuck it. I want to look like Bernie Mac. Yeah? I want to look like Dad. I do. It's my right, right, bro.
He went from Bernie Mac to Bernie Black.
No,
I want to look like Bernie Mac.
Yeah.
Macu, you're wrong, Macu.
Yeah. You get me? Like, I want them to really, like, when they say nigger now, it's going to have proper meaning, proper bearings. I'm like, what? Really? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, the madman, you know.
I'm a nigger. Thank you very much.
When they ask you where you're from, instead of bringing out a map, you're bringing out the Dulux color chart.
I'm like,
I'm from this section over here.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Can I get a confirmation on that? You called me a black nigger. One second.
But Macu, have you seen them programs, right, where they live with the homeless for a week and that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to black up Jupiter and put her in Dalston.
Right. This is what I'm trying to say, bro. Imagine it happens to Morris. He wakes up in the morning, he's black, but if I leave number 10, there's bare things.
Bro, 1 week of Jupes in Dalston, go to the job centre and all that shit, repent.
Dalston ain't that bad.
Nah, it's not that bad. I'm thinking of more old school Dalston. Old
school Dalston.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I lived in Hackney 10 years and it weren't that bad.
You never came out your ass, love. You never came out your bloody ass.
80s, 90s,
noughties.
What 10 years? What
10
years?
like, literally, I moved out of Hackney 2 years ago.
You don't even need to cut.
Wow. But how long did you live there, though? How long did you live there, sis?
About 10 years.
No, you never.
You need to go back before that, though. You need to go back before that.
What I'm talking about, Dalston used to be like how Brixton High Road was, with like man having sunsplash outside Kentucky and all that.
DJ that was like 15, 20 years ago. That was like when we was 20, Freddie. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's like 20 years just passed just like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, big change now. Bear
stuff still happens down there, though. I mean, what was it? A few years back, the acid attacks and all that happened down there.
No, it does.
There's still madness that happens there.
Yes, it's fair thing.
But you don't need to colour Jupiter for Hackney. Then and now, there was always Jupiters walking around East London, and
it's true, you know. Nah, it's true.
You know what I mean? Like that ain't doing nothing to Jupiter. She probably from originally East London or some shit.
Yeah,
you're right.
Tell me, Jags. Like she's like, Toby Jags. Yeah, you mug. Toby Jag, you mug. Yeah.
Nah, trust me, bro. She can't pick up an African man on the high road ASAP.
You easy,
she be outside Iceland giving it up.
Lighty. She's like gassed up whitey.
But you're 60 and you're still interested in sex.
Yeah, forget about the gassed up light.
You got to be mentally impaired. Like there's something wrong with you, love. Something wrong with you. You ain't right in the head.
What? You know, you come out the train station and she'll be fighting like a chick, looks like Isabella and all that.
Oh, she's 60. She's not supposed to be interested in sex.
Well, not advertising it.
What do you mean advertising it?
Like openly speaking about like how sexually active she is. Like no one wants to hear that. No one wants to hear that, love. Keep that for the bedroom.
Oh man, if you ever accidentally fell in that pussy, you might find out like it was like the fucking holy grail. You better count your rings when you come out, boy. She's had like 20 kids, bruv.
You better check all your golds in place. Your chain's not missing and shit.
Your back wallet's out your back pocket.
I personally think that's where Hector works.
That's where Hector parks his car. He's got free park. Hector's
Down
got
the
free
cold wine.
parking.
Down the cold wine,
No way.
Man,
That's where Hector works.
That pussy come like, bruv, that pussy come like Mayweather's garage. He's got about 15, 20 cars in there. These are my 5 Ferraris. Yeah.
Oh, that's where that James Bond car went.
Oh man. I personally think that's where Hector works, you know. Like
doing a couple of shifts in there.
Where's your husband? Don't worry, he's coming out soon. Yeah.
That's how she got him in the country in the first place.
Hector, make sure you wear your gloves before you go in there, because you know it's Saturday.
The helmet. I bring the canary. Yeah. If you know.
Are you saying
bring your canary?
Yeah, trust me, man. Bare monoxide, dioxide, monoxide, all the oxides is in there. Oxide and neutrino.
They're all in there. They're all in there, bro.
All the oxides coming out of that, boy.
Oxide and neutrino.
in there, DJing and that?
In there, boy. No. Plastic.
Yeah, right at the end, so solid, isn't it? You
got man's killing it. Man's killing it.
Leave. No, mad.
It's just a little wings. It's just a little.
Oi, James, the bar closes at 12.
Man. You don't matter if I'm coming up.
Listen. Remember, that thing was open. That establishment, that thing was open when man was trying to watch Ross Clark, Grange Hill, and these things there.
Oh, fuck.
That thing was open 20 years before Michael Grove ever let his first pupil in. Yeah,
wow.
Yeah. Before Tracy Beaker was born. Yeah, before Eddie was even stitched. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Back when Andy Peters loved Gallem. You get me?
before Michael Jordan had a career.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Hey, this is real talk. Yeah. Before she rubbed him on his back and called him Mr. Romantic. Yeah.
What you talking about, Willis? That type of pussy.
Yeah.
Different stroke.
Yeah. Remember hanging with Mr. Cooper?
Yeah.
Yeah. Open before that. Remember?
Long before that.
What was that thing? What was that thing?
Before Keenan and Kel. Fuck
it.
What?
Before Wayne's World.
Saved by the Bell Pum Pum.
Before that.
Before Terminator 2.
Before Beavis and Butthead.
BC.
Yeah. Telling you, before Wayne's World, excellent. All that.
Oh shit. Now you're going way back.
Yeah.
Oi. Before Alf, it was open.
Oh shit.
So basically, what you're saying, she's got a skeletal front.
No. Even before
Button Moon, Pum.
Button Moon. Oh shit.
Button Moon. Or what about Jamie? Jamie and the magic.
Brother, you're sick. Yeah, man.
He gonna need a magic torch.
That pussy's been open longer than Benidorm.
Before Ayanapa, imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah, before Tony left Cuba for a better life in America.
Wait. That's like 5-star pum pum.
No, that's roller derby, roller disco.
Oh mate.
ERFCO. That generation.
That was about as old as the village people still.
Yeah,
It was open. Let's say it's
Village
older than the
people,
village people. but it was
brutally
definitely open.
entered that pussy was entered before Enter the Dragon, bro.
Oh man.
That was like 1972.
Yeah, exactly. Bruce Lee ain't got nothing on this.
Nah,
Maybe that's what he was saying.
I think one of the Craig brothers bust her virginity.
Before the Warriors tried to get their way back to fucking Staten Island. Yeah. Warriors.
They were actually on a train in the pum pum.
Aye, man, that was all based. That film, that was all based. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for getting lost in the thing. Yeah.
All sorts of gangs up in there.
Man.
Yeah, you're supposed to gang. You're supposed to represent. Oh,
Now, when we were kings, it was my pussy.
Holodeck. You remember it's the holodeck, Deep Space Nine, the holodeck. Pussy come like holodeck.
No, that's too recent. It's got to be like Star Trek before Star Trek.
All right, listen, that thing was open. That thing was open before Umar Johnson got his first donation for the school.
Bro, that football Battlestar Galactica, yeah? Way back.
No. Buck Rogers.
Buck Rogers.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It was predicted.
No. Space 1999.
Yeah. Come on, G level.
Listen, it was open before Phileas Fogg went around the world in 80 days.
Oh, man.
And I think the bet was over a pum pum as well. The bet was over a pumps.
A pum pum is before Clockwork Orange. Yeah. 2001 Space Odyssey. Yeah.
You put these older than
Listen, she was Ray Winston's bird in Scum.
Listen. Oh my God. That pussy's older than the Ottoman Empire.
Hey, older than Scaramanga and the man with the golden gun.
Oh shit, my thing.
What? Two pum pums. Two pum pums.
Your pussy's older than Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning.
He said,
Grease Lightning.
Wait. Her pum pum's first reign was the Dark Ages.
Oh my God.
Yeah, everyone was living inside the pum pum, man. Disease. Right.
When it rains,
Black Death.
hiding all the animals in there.
I'm telling you. Oh no!
Hey,
no. Oh,
hey, what about it's older than it's older than Charlton Heston on the fucking mountain pretending to be a Jew.
Oh
That
shit.
should be a Jew. You get me? That shit was open before Technicolor. Man.
Yeah. Before Bela Lugosi's Dracula.
Before
Shit.
Before Nosferatu. The black and white one, yeah? The black and white one with the barlet and that. They look like a fucking golem, yeah.
Bela Lugosi and that.
That's some old school thing. Black and white thing.
Yeah. Before Frankenstein's monster.
That pussy opened up before the oldie in the Elephant and Castle, bro.
Oh, listen, shit.
Before Mary Shelley.
Right.
Shelley. Good.
That shit was opened to commemorate the Wright brothers' first flight.
Oh,
It was the landing strip.
Yeah, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh man. I seen it on Indiana Jones. I'm not gonna lie.
Temple of Doom. Fuck's sake. Temple of Doom. Mad thing. Had some hot rocks in there. Mad.
Imagine the wedding night though, before he got to hit it. This is my first child. This is my second child. This is my third child. This is my fifth child. This is my sixth child. He's like, there's nothing left for me,
right? Left. Open plan. Fully open plan vagina.
Jupiter, aka Dashiki.
fully open plan. Like, yeah, hey,
Open
listen,
plan.
yeah, this is a warehouse.
Warehouse.
This is a fucking warehouse. Look.
Jungle rave.
Hello,
The whistle crew.
hello.
Blow the whistle crew.
Like the horn screw in the back. In that car,
From about a mile away.
Rah, you say you're just noticing people while you're on stage, like, rah. Oi, hold that Bobby Brown in the sky. Hold that Bobby Brown in the crowd.
Nah, that's
Rain
ultra
dance.
funky over there.
Rain dance.
Yeah, who's that? Is that Linux Lewis? Hey, big up Linux.
All right, pick up, man. Shout out, man, like Wendy.
I big up Maxi Priest in the house. UB40.
Taxi Priest, Terry Trent Darby, all them guys.
Hey, who's from Nigeria in the house?
The whole of that. What's it? Yeah, it's Nigeria in the house. Yeah, it is. You know?
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yo, then next is, have you got any Jamaicans in the house? You get me? You know it's gonna be deafening. Don't try to underrepresent now. Cause you know anyway you make bare noise, so you know what it's gonna be. Couple gunshots.
Nah, man, nah. The Jamaicans would be like kissing their teeth with your head.
Pop.
Kiss teeth. You get the joke. Dips is all right, man. Big up all the daughters of Babylon. You know what I mean? I say, cause uno have somebody kids same way. You know.
Yeah.
So big up.
It's not every European woman's got a massive, gargantuan pum pum like Jupiter.
Nah, no way. I would never say that.
It's a one-off special still.
Mm.
Well, she's giving you an indication of the size. She said Jupiter. How many times is Jupiter bigger than Earth?
Oh man.
Oh mate. She's smart, man. Come on, man. It was all in
And they say the head size has got something to do with the size of the vagina, maybe.
Oh, stop that, man. Stop that.
Oh, yes. Her DP pic fills up the whole screen. There's no space in the room.
The whole bare face, like a lot of face.
Yeah, like a bag of face. Like
yeah, when she looks like her face is so big, yeah, that when she opens her mouth, she could take the whole dick and the nuts. Get me?
Oh, bro, I'm not even. Nah, I'm not even willing to hypothesize that one.
Some of the right ladies.
I'm not willing. Like, it's like you're forcing,
She's taking it.
the image
She's taking it down to the fucking.
that I don't deserve. No. Take that one back. We're gonna have to erase that one. Yeah.
The kneecap.
Yeah.
No visions of her doing any wrong shit,
They
man.
call her-
Big her up same way, you know. The daughter of Babylon, you know. Big her up same way. You see me?
She'll swallow you.
They call her Mutai because she's.
Oh fuck it.
I rate people like Jupiter, man. I want them to stay alive for as long as possible because when it's time to revolutionize, we're going for them first.
Why?
So,
Is it?
Because honestly, you're gonna probably twang people. You're gonna say, "Oh, don't fight! I got black kids. Everything's all right. Black people are cool. There's no reason to have a revolution." Do you know what I mean?
You know what was cracking me up? When we were fucking jokes about the herpes on her nose, in her nostril, and how it got. How did you? How did you get infected with herpes in your nostril? Like, tell us how you got it there. We was cracking up.
She says, "No, it's just a cold sore." Well,
Yeah. So this
Let's look that up. Oh
herp
dear.
Type A, herp type B.
Yeah. And you got what?
I think when the women them have got a big nose, sometimes it can contract. It's a contract hit. You show you. She was going too hard on the something and some of it just infected their nose.
I think as well as her having ancient pum pum, I don't think Hector looks like he cuts his pubic hair. So you get me? It could be like, I don't know, an African forest down there. You get it? And that's how she's getting infected in that. You get it? Yeah, the hygiene levels ain't all that. How much? That space.
Bro, trust me, it's something like that, but we're not going to get into it. It's something along them lines, you know what I mean? Yeah, but we're not investigating that. We're just saying her nose is too big for her face, isn't it?
No, you talk about coleslaw in the nose. How you gonna get? Yeah,
I'm saying, you know how she got that?
Huh?
You know how she got that? She got that being a bundle.
But hold on,
She
you
was
have
a
to
bundle, innit?
hold on, wait. The only person she's fumbling around or doing anything with is Hector, isn't it?
No, well, obviously no, because she's had 7 kids before
fuck.
Hector, bro.
Bro, don't say that, fam. Don't say that. They could have her in the pub on the rallies. Imagine them big rallies, yeah? BDO, yeah? And she steps in with the black man, yeah? And they're all feeling racist, yeah? And they just take her around the back and work her out and give her back to my man.
She ain't doing that, man. She's at home with him. Last 30 years, she's been a good wife.
Ah, man, you like disgusting, man.
You're not disrespecting, like she's been with someone else other than her husband.
Yeah, how? What, bruv? Are you okay, bro? Listen,
Bro, the only person she's been with is Mum Ra.
listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. She had 7 kids before she got with the Donny, bro.
It's true, you know.
But hold on, wait. The coleslaw was recent.
Bro, her youth is 30 something.
I think she's had that from the youth was one.
You're saying the coleslaw's 30 something years old?
No, I said her youth is 30 something. I don't know when she contracted it. She told us when she contracted it.
No, she said right then. She had it right
Herpes is motherfucker, you know. She knows about herpes and the results of it.
So I'm saying her previous life before, yeah, that's all good. Like, yeah, I mean, she could have
But
been
maybe
a man.
she had the thing then. Maybe she brought it into a new relationship, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah. I agree that.
she introduced African man to sexual.
Let's face it. She never went from drinking lattes to straight to espresso. There was something in between, innit? There's got to be something in them years before Hector that got to give her the taste for the macchiato. You get me? Something in between.
Man.
Well, hold on, wait. If she's around 60 and they've been together.
You lot are mad people, you know.
Wait. If they've been together 30 years, right? Then 30 years, she's got to do whatever she's done. And in 30 years up to that point, when they met, she had how many kids?
Who told you they've been together for 30 years?
I don't think so either. Nah, that's a lie, Macri, man. They've been together for 30 years, man. She's been on the pole for 30 years. That's facts. That
We're coughing the age in it, and I'm going by what she said and he said or whatever. You get it?
Nah, judging by the wedding photos and stuff that we've seen, like that was like early 90s, man. If anything, come on.
Well, that's Photoshop, man. Don't listen to that motherfucker, man. That's Photoshop, man.
That was for staying.
Nah, no one does Photoshop to make themselves look worse.
Oh, it's 20 years. It's 20 years. Sorry, it's not 30. It's 20. It's 20. I got it.
I think she got an old photo of my man going to his school disco and said, "Yeah, this is when we got married." You know what I'm trying to show you?
The old school disco photo.
Yeah, bro. I don't trust them what they say, bro. I don't trust them to throw them, bro. I think.
Ain't Hector a second marriage?
Yeah, I believe so, but I think the agents know, fam.
I was saying to her, Hector, was you married before? And he was like, no. I was like, and you got no kids in Africa? He was like, no. I was like, I swear this guy's lying, man.
Lying.
But you know when I knew she was a low life cunt? About 3 o'clock in the morning, blood. Her kid was begging her, bro. Please, mum, come offline, like.
Oh yeah.
Begging you, like you're waking up the neighbors. Like you're waking up the fucking neighbors with your shit chat. Man was chilling, you know, about 3 in the morning.
Mom, please, mum, please.
Yeah, no, that was sick.
That's when she was going at, that's when it was her and Finest Wine, isn't it?
Yes, man. You remember? You remember well.
Yeah, that was bad still.
You get me? That was some rough, like, classic shows, entertainment time. Go, big up Finest, wherever she doing it. Because she roasted my girl. You get me? And your kid came on, bawling for your attention. Like, Mike can't cry for my attention. He fucking mad blood. Like, who do I care about more than her? Like, get the fuck offline and deal with your business, man. Handle your business.
Right. That was so funny. Yeah, but yeah, melanin.
When at the night when the camera came on, and we thought the kid was sitting on the sofa, but it turned out to be Hector. Jedi was like, "No, that was Hector."
Yes,
Remember?
that was that night. And she tried to fucking display her tits as well. A couple nights after or a night before. It was either a night before or a night after. She came on the camera naked, bro, drunk out of her skunk.
What was that the one? There was one where she was like on the camera. She came on, she's laying like this.
I think it was that one, and the saggy breast was just fell out.
Yeah, and she did this.
So what is it? What do you think I mean by that?
Cross between Barbara Windsor and Grot Bags.
No. What do you think I mean by? I was like,
and then sucking the finger, deep throating her finger.
What were you saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, no, she was deep throating it, bro. She was deep throating. The finger was in the back of the throat, man. Deep throating it.
Throat. Yeah, it was deep. It was deep.
What she did? Tying knots into cherry stems with her tongue and that. Yeah.
All of that.
How you tie knots into cherry stems?
They're professionals, where?
Yeah, they're professional.
Open like she just put the condom in the mouth, the whole packet. You get me?
All I know, family, is in the daytime.
Yeah,
she's so pleasant, lovely, but I wouldn't melt in her mouth. Everything's cool. She works in the office up west. Everything's blessed. Hello.
As soon as you get some of that Glens in there at night, that Glens Glens chick. She like she's buying the big Glens. Really?
She starts getting all crazy. She starts turning into a Craig. You fucking can't. You bastard. You fucking bastard.
Yeah, you fucking can't. You fucking can't. You trying to mug me off in front of my fucking mates, in front of my parents. Hey?
Proper Craig sister, blood. Starts turning into a real harlot of Babylon.
She looked like she beat Hector still. I ain't gonna lie to you.
She's headbutted him. She's definitely headbutted him before.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Side slap. She's done a Isabella on him, all sorts.
Kicked him in the arch of his back. You know that while he's walking, just kicked him in the arch of his back and just made him go flying.
Yeah, fly kick.
He's like, what did you do that for? What did you do that for? Why you treat me like bastard? You treat me like a bastard, like a black bastard. Don't you know I love you? Don't you know I love you? Love you, baby. Don't you know I love you, my Jupiter?
When can I get my passport?
You keep holding my passport. You keep telling me next week, every week, next week. Huh? I go online, I defend you online, you know, and you still don't give me my passport. I love you, baby.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm inside your pussy. I'm always clocking in, clocking out.
Always working, putting up constructions and scaffoldings, making sure the structure is secure. You know, so many walls are falling down. You know, this big cavity. You have me live this canyon.
What is prolapse? Prolapse.
Everything is collapsing. Everything is collapsing.
I've been working there for years.
Hey, boy, yeah. I put one wall up, another one is falling down. I put one wall up, another one is falling down. It's like trying to plug a sinking ship.
Oh man, I'm sweating. That one they hurt me. You treat me like bastard.
I keep asking for more equipment. I keep telling you, more cement, more cement.
We're going for funding. Huh? How do you expect me? And you know when he starts getting mad. How do you expect me to keep the walls up? Huh? Huh? You bitch! How do you? You know when he starts fucking up.
These are unsanitary work conditions.
We need more men. I keep telling you. We need more men. Huh? Huh? What do you think? Huh? What do you think?
I'm going
we
to
need more men.
Union. After After all, am I not a civic nationalist?
Fuck's sake.
Or ban them.
Man, fucked out, man. We need more fucking men. Huh? What do you think? I have my brother, my cousin, my junior brother, they're all working 12 hours, sometimes 14 hours, man. It's not fucking fair.
Yeah.
You're online, just talking, online. G-block, you stupid idiot. Instead of you to tell them your husband is inside of the vagina, try to hold the walls up. Am I Samson? Am I Samson? You want the temple to follow me? Is that you, huh?
Trying to hold the walls up. The walls of Babylon are going to fall. You hear the walls of Babylon? And you see the walls of Jericho? And all these places, they're going to fall. It's a boss.
Oh shit.
I can't even read the Bible in there. It's so dark.
So dark.
Dark like this.
Every day I must be kidnapping architects, kidnapping civil engineers. They're just dying. When they come past the threshold, they're just dying. The fumes. The fumes. We need PPE. Where's the PPE?
And you want me to have two in the bed with Wendy?
Hey, oh shit. Hey. Oh, fuck it off.
After I just finished rebuilding the canal.
Can I ask, why is Hector getting more and more South African? I don't know if you noticed, but
yeah,
because sounds a bit like, you know. And
yeah, because South Africa
here is Blick.
South Africa is good at mining.
So Hector, you're gonna speak to your business about getting us better tools to work with.
I have requested many times. I petitioned. I've gone on matches to try and get some funding, but to no avail. Yeah.
Funded. I'm gonna help my nigga out, you know. If you need anything to holler at, man, still any escape money, listen.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
I can get you a ticket. I can get you anything you need to get away from that whore there. The harlot top of it.
No, it's my wife. It's my responsibility. I must fix the damage that has been done. Eh? I'm trying to build docklands. I'm trying to build docklands inside there. It's not easy. I need help. More raw materials. I need a digger.
Scaffolding, digger, all of that good shit.
All of that.
Yeah, all of that. You know what I'm saying? But pick up the horror of Babylon anyway, man. Wherever you're there. You know what I'm trying to show you. Wherever you're there.
Man did doing voodoo.
I like her still. One fucking thing about that woman, I like her. Because she's upfront with her racist shit. And you can't fucking help not to like honesty. You gotta like honesty. Because at least she's telling you how it is. I'm racist. I got black kids. I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to be racist.
Makes no sense.
That's why I always have a little time for her still. Because at least she's honest with it. You know what I mean?
Living oxymoron.
Yeah, exactly. Living oxymoron, bro. But I prefer man say they're racist rather than pretend you like man, and then deep down you know you hate man's guts.
No. It's levels, isn't it? She thinks she's so high about it. She'll just say, you guys are funny. Yeah. We're not here to entertain you still. You guys are absolutely funny. I think you guys are funny. Mackie, you're funny. You want to say
funny? She's the funniest thing online, blood. Her and the next one there, Wendy. Bare jokes off of them. I've had bare jokes off of them, blood.
Wendy's funny, man. Wendy's high completely all the time.
Yeah. Trust me,
what
bro.
it-
Wendy,
Truffle, I don't know, Tomazipan.
proper alcoholic, bro. Proper alcoholic that Wendy is, bro. Yeah, I swear down, blood. Talking about, I got an African niece. I got African niece. My niece is from Africa, so I'm allowed to say nigga.
Yeah, do you see nearly get moved to because I was talking to her. I'm breaking the video down. Yeah, man. Captain Rambo came from nowhere.
Oh no, family.
Yeah.
Not our captain.
Hold on.
Oh no, I hate when he does that shit, you know?
He came in and he was like, yeah. What, you flirting with Baku, yeah? I said, rah, flirting, you know. Strong words.
Oh no.
Words. I'm
Definitely.
playing a video about Septa Severus and that. You get me? Black Britain and African Britain. You get me? Or Africa that invaded Britain as a Roman. Yeah, it was peak. It was a good show. You get it?
All right. I need to take it in, man. Definitely. I need to take it in.
That was G Block 2 days ago.
Oh, GG 2 days ago. Cool, man. I signed off for this still, but I jump back on every now and again though. Because sometimes they got a man like M.A. Brown on there and he's a don. I rate him still. And Wisdom's cool. I always got time for Wisdom. So like anytime them man are on the panel, like the ones that man know from whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'll go on there. But when there's like all these different dickheads, bruv, on there. I'm not
when the weekend's on, we saying when the weekend's on.
Yeah, when the dickheads are on there, I'm out, bruv. Serious shit, bruv. Like some fucking proper beg friends on there, man. I'm not gonna lie. So I just get out of there. If it get, and like, I don't hate Islam, innit? So there's no way I'm gonna sit down and talk about Islam for hours. That's wrong. It's not gonna get me no shopping for my yard. It's not gonna help me get gas for the tank. Nothing. It's not gonna teach my daughter how to spell. None of that shit.
Especially if you're talking to people and they're not listening.
Bro, fact.
No.
The hatred will consume your heart.
I love Veli. Veli ain't there. Veli makes me laugh sometimes because he's just gonna reiterate the same question over and over again. No, but what I'm saying is, is the I just answered it, Veli. No, but
my man's brain's shot, blood. Like I love Vel, but his brain's shot. That's why you need them pricks around you. You can't think for yourself.
Yeah, no. I like the style of what he does, man. It's like, but I'm saying he's a bit loose. He needs more moderation. You get me? And he needs to do more moderation, as in, don't just be letting any person on the panel, man. You can't do that, bro. Get it? Like, all right, if you got your comment section, that hell's in there. You get it? That's a hella comment section. Scary in that.
Bro, now I'm saying let anyone you want on, but when man's talking to your pal certain ways, you stay out of it. Like, as a big man. Like, you don't have to defend other grown men. Like, that's fucking faggoty. That's real bullshit.
You're right, but it's in limit, isn't it? Like we got to do that.
Even Terry was doing it, fam. I was like, big dunce Terry doing that. Okay.
Yeah, that was mad. That was mad as well. I thought that was nuts. I think I left early.
And Terry's a man that I know. So how can you go? How can, like, that shows me that you're a dickhead? Because I know you. I know everything about you. I know your person that you do your business with every day is my cousin's and my best friend's cousin. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? So I don't know how you're going against me for that prick. You get what I'm trying to show you? You shouldn't even have had nothing to say.
I think he was
because I know you. Huh?
I don't know. I think he was high as well. It's like, he was never like that. I've never seen him laugh at a man and you know what I mean? Join in on the jokes like, Remember I said I was disappointed and I left.
Yeah, bro. I swear to God, Maku.
Yeah.
Maku, I swear on my mum's everything holy, yeah? Me, you, and a stranger. You know a stranger? Bruv, I've always got your back first over the stranger, bro. Are you fucking mad, blood? Like, obviously, if you're wrong, innit? But if I'm pointing something out to you, and I would just allow you to, I would allow this, you to fucking finish your point. I wouldn't try and jump on the side of the stranger over that. That shows that man's fucked in the mind, like, a little bit. You know what I'm saying, fam?
Yeah, for that day, I thought, I was like, you ain't being fair, Terry. You're usually fair. And no, but he was just there laughing, like,
Yeah, bro.
What
Well,
does
we
it
can-
matter though? Man was like, what does it matter what he looks like? I was like, bro, are you dumb? We just had a whole show ripping this youth apart. Yeah. Because we don't know. You get it? G Block
Oh.
have accepted the L. They took the L. You get me? Velly said, I'm taking the L. Yeah. He's not going to show his identity, innit? We're going to
Hey,
take that.
family, the wickedest thing, I'm used to talking to my peoples. Because when this thing started a couple of years ago, it was just, man, weren't no bunch of weirdos coming in and having their opinion every 10 seconds.
But that's what I'm trying to say. So then, is there a thing to be saying about letting any person on? No, I think you can, but I think it has to be like one at a time. You can't have a whole panel full of nutters. You get it?
Yeah,
Like, it doesn't make sense.
I hear you, fam.
Like when I've had Jupiter on, yeah, it's just Jupiter. You get it? And she's known how to behave. We deal with the discussion. When she can't take it, then she leaves. You get it? But no disrespect. Like, nah, none. She knows what time it is. You get me? You can't be in my comment section chatting shit. My mods will get you. It's peak. It's peak. Peak around my streets. It's rigid. You know what I mean?
Bro, I don't, that's where old friend for new friend. I don't know how the fuck that goes, innit? You get me? My old friends, I just dashing them away for any new straight. I don't know how that goes. Like, I'm quite, I think I'm quite super low, innit? To how I run the thing. You know what I'm trying to show you? So there's no way there's a third man coming in the cell and he's got more say over the second man. There's no way, bro. Like, me and the second man running off. If a new man comes in the cell, you got the last say. Because you're new to this. You know what I'm saying, fam?
Yep.
You're new to this thing. You get me? I don't know how them man run life, innit? Like, it ain't bothering me, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I like to go around my friends, innit? And if I know you're gonna stick up for a fucking dickhead for 6 hours,
You know what the worst one, Freddie, when me and Daydun was on Daydun's channel and we were showing like highlights of Speaker's Corner, and he put that, you know, when Billy had the fight with that Russian youth.
Yeah.
He put that on, and we weren't even laughing on that. And Billy got so vexed. Yeah, he had to go at Daydun the next day, and he's going to him, "You ain't even man them." He's going to him, "You ain't even man them." I'm thinking, wait a minute, like you're rolling with James Jones. Like, what do you mean you ain't man them? Like, who are you to decide who's man them? Like, what the fuck?
Why? What was it?
Order. Disrespected Daydun. Like, and Daydun's all right, you know. He's a cool guy as well.
I met him.
Daydun's blessed, blood. Daydun's blessed, blood. My man's a dickhead compared to Daydun. I know that for a fact.
Straight up.
I met Daydun in the park a couple of times, so you know what I mean. Like, man's bought drinks and that, and you know what I mean. We've gone up, we had long conversations about Islam and all sorts and things. Yeah, that's how I first met Daydun a long time ago. You know what I mean? So when we come online now, I'm hearing the voice and I'm like, I swear you're the guy from the park that I know. And he was like, yeah, Macu, man. Remember? And I'm like, yeah. So for me, again, another person that man actually know. You know what I mean?
Fact.
Like, there's not many people on here that man don't actually know. So.
Like, look in real life, fam. Would you hold a conversation with someone you don't know nothing about, bro? Day in and day out. You wouldn't do that, bro. Like, if you got nicked off the back of any conversation with him, you'd have to blame yourself. Because you don't know where he comes from. Where does he come from?
Yeah, it's a two-way street, isn't it? Like, you're never going to be a champion debater if no one can ever see you. I've never ever heard of that. Do you get it?
You're not putting no face to your argument because there's no face to it.
Yeah.
So you can spout any Islamic phobic shit. You can spout any anti-fucking religious fierce shit, and there's no face to it. You're just gonna go on and say anything you want out of your mouth.
Yeah. So in a sense, you want to.
What I don't like about James Jones's mentality, yeah, he's on the mentality of don't hate the player, hate the game. Like, he's saying, oh, if Africans had a head start on everyone, then how comes they ain't ruling the world right now? Like, English were obviously on their game, sort of thing, yeah. Like, indirectly trying to say Africans are dumb. Like, that's what I don't like. You get me? Like, he's having a debate with Shakara the other day, and Shakara's basically saying to him, no, that is not the default position of people should be dominating each other. That's not right. But in James Jones's mind, it is.
Yeah, because his mind is filled with European ideologies and
exactly
and all of that.
And he keeps quoting some youth called Hetero. Yeah, Hetero said this, and Hetero saying to him,
like, all of them men are cowards, innit? Probably they've got about 60 million chat fucking things and chat behind man's back and say things in the comment section because them man are cowards. Like the way Ultra ran when Ras came on the channel, I'll never have respect for him again. He ran
Yeah,
like a
you're
bitch.
cutting out, Freddie.
Like,
Freddie, you're
"Yo,
cutting
I've got a
out.
headache and all that. I've got a headache.
Yeah,
Dickhead.
that was funny. What did Respect say to him? Take your £1 a month and stick it. That was funny.
Why would a man do that?
Freddie cut out. He must have got a call, actually.
Yeah, you know that it does like that. Turn everything low.
Yeah, man, it was good to catch up with Respect last night, man. That was jokes.
Oh, is it?
Yo, family.
We
Who
said
that?
What are you saying? What are you saying?
well, it can't be beefy because he got good mic.
I'm just baffed, about this identity. James Jones has shares identity because no one knows what Jesus looked like, and no one knows what.
No, we
Muhammad
know.
looked like.
Beefy, we know.
Do
we
you?
know.
Oh,
Yeah.
show me a picture of Muhammad. Show me a picture of Muhammad, then, please. I'm waiting.
Who you calling Muhammad? You taking a piss?
Now, I'm saying no one knows what Jesus looked like. No one knows.
We know
no
what
one,
he looks
prophet.
like, bro. We've been
Show me a
on,
picture of him,
we've been
then.
on,
Show me a picture of him.
brother. We've been on chats with him, live chats.
Listen, I'm
with the
not asking
camera on.
I'm not asking about James Jones. I'm asking about the Prophet Muhammad and Jesus.
Oh,
What?
why? Who's asking the question?
Oh,
I said, can anyone show me what they look like? Can someone show me what they look like? Because everyone's so worried about what James Jones looks like. What about
Yeah.
Jesus and Muhammad? How come no one's worried about them?
But the
Oh,
image is.
does it matter what they look like?
But you're worried about James Jones, what it looks like, though?
Who's worried? I've seen the man's face from day one.
I'm just confused. I'm baffed about why everyone's worried about James Jones looks like. He's a dickhead. What? What does it matter what it looks like? People should worry what Muhammad looks like, what Jesus looks like. What people should be worrying about?
But I
My
mean,
eyes.
are we putting James Jones in that bracket?
No, I'm just saying, what's more important?
Yeah, I mean, it's not. James Jones is not important. But if you're going to debate me and you're going to have discussions with me, I would like to know where you're from and what you look like. Yeah, there's nothing wrong.
But for me, I think it's not what the person looks like; it's what they're saying that's more important for me.
Definitely, but at the same time, it gives everybody's fair. Usually, it's never a cloak and dagger thing with anyone else.
I read the comment earlier on which I found funny. Like they're saying, if I asked, say, if a person says they don't believe in religion or science, does it matter if they're black or white or Indian when they say it? How you take it?
No.
So that's why I'm baffed. Like, what does it matter? What kind of someone is, and what they're saying that's more important.
Well, actually, now it matters because now I can place you somewhere because I know your identity. Yeah, I know where you're from. So you ain't gonna bullshit none of us now. Do you get it? You can say what you want, but you're from Ethiopia.
But
All right, so let's go into Ethiopia. 1 second.
No, wait. I'm hearing. I don't know.
1 second. When you're talking these conversations and man saying things about Africans do this, yes. You Ethiopians, what did you do to help African society and blah blah blah? Yeah, you can relate it to yourself now. We can put you in that position. I can stand over the position of being a Nigerian. You can stand as a position of being a Zimbabwean. But everybody knows who they are and what now we can add to the conversation. It's not going to be one way. I don't understand that one-way business. Like, we don't know who you are, your identity or nothing, and then you want to be sitting on a panel. Man, makes no sense, bro. Yeah, we can have your opinion, but every white man or every other man has revealed their identity. What's so special about you that you don't have?
Beefy, I don't think you're aware of the backstory involved. This guy initially came online saying he's a white man. Do you understand? Beefy, you there?
Somewhere.
Is he there?
Yeah.
Beefy. Grustler. He ain't there, man.
Yeah, that's a dead argument because we got to the result we wanted in the end. You get it?
Yeah.
People came on and said, yeah. I've seen James Jones, or I know he's a black youth and where he's from. I was like, oh, okay. Nanifa was adamant. You get it? And it took someone else to confirm, and then I found out that Raspik already knew from long time and been saying it. You get it? Like, you know what I mean? So I was like, right. So then it puts man in the realms of, okay, what's in Ethiopia? What's the religions of Ethiopia? You understand?
Sorry, my mic is muted.
Yeah, they're more Christian than Muslim. So man would be against Islam in that respect.
Exactly.
Because they're next door neighbors to Marley's, and then it would make you understand why James Jones has this thing about being disrespectful to the Somalis. It all comes into play. So yeah, I think knowing a person about a person, where a person comes from, and what their standpoint is, yeah, it helps the conversation. Because as I said to Veli, it's cheating. What you was doing was cheating, bro. You got your secret weapon, James Jones, that no one knows nothing about. That's dead. No, we need to address that.
Yeah, but Veli's like Maradona. He'll score a goal with his hand if he has to. To him, it's all about winning, isn't it? He don't care about nothing else.
No, for
It's just entertainment.
I can sort of understand about why James Jones would like to hide his face. I can understand because let's not beat about the bush. Some people do not like Islam being critics. Let's be real.
It's nothing to do with that, Beefy. You don't know the backstory. He came on Reels. No, you wait. He came on Reels panel pretending
what
to
do
be
you
a
mean?
white
I was
man.
talking, bro. I was talking. You kept me to wait. Are you dumb?
No, I'm not dumb. Are you dumb?
So I was talking. You tell me to.
Things you don't know about.
How are you catching me up when I'm talking? Tell me to wait. Let me finish talking.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Cool, one at a time. Go on, say what you're saying, Beefy.
Yeah, I muted Beefy. Beefy, you got to be aware of this echo that's coming off your mic. Like that shit's got to stop.
Super loud, bro. The first time he's actually loud, it's over loud now. Mad.
Yeah, you're muted, you know, Beefy. Your beef.
Yeah, no worries. Don't worry.
Yeah, yo. Oh, no echo, Beefs.
No, because he's muted. That's why there's no echo.
Oh.
Yeah, but he said don't worry. I don't know if he's trying to sort it out or he's busy doing something. I don't know. But what I missed it. What was being said? Why is Khan being told to fall back? What's going on?
He's talking about James Jones, innit? And he's like, he don't understand why anyone wants to see a man's identity and all of that. And I tried to break down to him that, bro, it makes it fair on a fair playing ground. You're talking about your debater, one of the best that ever did it, but no one's ever seen your face. Like, it doesn't make sense. I have debates with everyone. Everybody on those panels I've seen or turned on their camera at some point. We couldn't find another person who had the same scenario.
Yeah, he's cheating still.
It was cheating. I told Veli, I said, Veli, you're a cheater, man. But it's cool, innit? Yeah, because we're going to find out your guy's identity. And then, it's open field. Now we can cook properly. Do you get me?
Mm-hmm.
We can cook properly. Now it's a fair battle when we come in here. A man want to talk bougie, man. I'm like, yeah, did they talk like that in Ethiopia yet? See, all right, cool. No problem. Get me? That's why I made those Live Aid jokes and that.
That's why a lot of these people profile as atheists anyway. No, really, they're just ex-Christians. Like, because their thing's so shabby and it falls apart and they can't go up against Islam, they switch to atheism. So then you can't really pull them up on their thing there. Get me? So that's why they do that. That their whole scenario is fake. Get me? But like, what I don't understand is, like, with black people, if they're saying Islam's not really answering the needs of Pan-Africanism, Islam can't unify Africa, then say that. Don't come on a covert thing attacking Asians and other Muslims, like what Veli's doing, calling people stinky packy and whatnot. Like, if you've got a problem with Islam or black Muslims, then sort it out within your community then, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that, no one's forcing you to take on Islamic identities.
Oh, hold on. Or when you're referring to Islam, you're leaving the black folk out. I just don't understand that. Like, we're not part of it. So when you say Muslims and black people, no, there's no such thing.
Exactly.
You've left me confused. You get me?
Who said stinky? When did he say stinky packy?
When see, this is the argument, because Faz called him put up a thing saying, is Veli a coon? On one of these things that like they're trying to say, oh, he's calling him a coon in a way that a white person would call a black man a coon. In other words, another word for
you can't call man a coon.
Yeah, you can't. I told Faz that. Especially we can't call man a coon. Like, what are you playing at? Like, you can't be doing that. I told him straight.
Yeah. I had to agree with that as well. How the fuck can you?
I didn't say he never,
but you can say, is he a sellout to black people because the way he caters for Britain? and
Yeah.
the way he fucking,
Is he
you know what I'm
about
saying?
it? Is he about it? Is he about it? Is he a coconut?
Right.
Is he a sellout? Yeah. But don't use racial words like coon. And you know what? For a little bit, I kind of did forget that coon thing, and I kind of probably let it slide. Like it was like Kalam and
No, never.
Listen. It was like Kalam and that kind of really brought it back to man's attention. Like, rah, how can a non-black man be asking if someone's a coon? Like, and I'm like, rah, do you know what? For real, like that's a slip on my part, even allowing you to ask. You can't be no.
Yeah, that's fact.
That's the word. In general.
I'm not saying he never had it coming. What I'm saying is the next man there was ready to pounce. You get me? It's like the curses were there waiting to come out. It's like, you get me? What's the African saying? If the African saying is that if the pot weren't hot, the corn wouldn't talk.
You say the stinky packy one was like he just couldn't wait to say that. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, straight. Same with me. Like whenever we get cussing, he's like, "Yeah, you Turkish this, that, kebab eating this, that, the other." Like, he goes racist straight away. Like no one's dissing him about acting saltfish.
To be fair, I do that as well.
Come on.
I do that as well. I'm not gonna lie. I do that as well, and I definitely do it in a racist way. My brethren.
Wait. Let me just say, we could be brethren all week on this platform, and on Friday, me and Freddie gonna go at it. He's gonna tell me about fucking bushmeat. I'm gonna tell him about manish water. Like, so do you know what I mean? Like, we store information about our people.
I'm just saying it. In my opinion, I might be wrong, but I think the hatred's there, innit? Like not so much hatred, but looking down on ethnic minorities that came after you. I'm not saying racist. I'm saying the hatred's there. Not hating them because they're foreign, but hating them because they're poorer than you, or they came later than you, or they're less well adapted than you.
That's not very.
Yeah, of course. He said it himself. He said that the newcomers always get it worse than everyone else.
Yeah, but that's not very.
So he's happy to give it to you.
Wait, hold on. Let me just say, and I'm gonna put the cape down in a minute as well, yeah. But like, Veli's like,
to you, innit?
Yeah, I'll put the cape down in a minute, yeah. But like, I feel it is my duty to just say, like, Veli's my friend, innit? Like, we might not chat all the time, or like, I might not be like know him the best or whatever. But he's never told me, like, behind closed doors that he's racist, bro. Like,
I didn't say he's racist. I didn't say he's racist.
Or that he has hate for others that are in a lesser position than him. I think if he says something like, "Oh, the new people always get the worst," he's just saying that's in terms of the pecking order. That's what happened.
Yeah. So he's saying like we suffered, so don't expect no sympathy from us, innit?
Yeah. Well, kind of. That doesn't make him hateful, though. It's just like standard.
Yeah, that is hate. That's hate.
No, it ain't.
To me, it's
not hate.
If you're unsympathetic, that's hate.
One second. How I see the situation is Vel is just an innocent guy trying to ting. Obviously, we want to make YouTube channels and we want to make money, and this is another revenue to make money. It came across some racist people. They don't mind Islamophobic talk. They'll support the channel. They'll buy the T-shirts, all of this shit. So you're just running with it. It's nothing, man.
Yeah, no.
I've not once said the man's racist. Remember that, yeah?
Can't. Back in the day, yeah, on the Hangouts, me and Veli was running around as a little team, round Earth and all of that. But a couple of the debates, yeah, and what Veli liked was going on to these panels with pure fucking racists on it. Yeah, so he would invite me to come on there, and like for the first 20 minutes, we're getting effing and blinding, all sorts of Negro, monkey, blah 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 blah. And after, man would absorb it, and then we'll get to the conversation. Do you get it?
Oh, let me cut you there sweetly, yeah, like not in a rude way.
Yeah,
I've not once said that the brother's racist. I'm not saying he's racist. If I'm saying he hates Asians or people that come after him, he's got no affinity to them. He might love Jews, yeah, but he don't have no love for the Asian brothers. I'm not saying he's racist.
That's not true, man. That's not true. You get it? Because obviously, you know, like him and COE and the park is an environment of all different types of people, isn't it? So, you know what I mean? Like in the park, he's talking to Raj. You know what I mean? He'd be talking to Raj. He'd be talking to Ralph. He'd be talking to things like
true.
You know what I mean? So I see.
Yeah, but like we said with the whole Islamic thing, yeah, and the pro-black thing and the Pan-Africanism, when you're a Muslim, you're sort of like involved in black politics to a certain degree that you can be a threat. That someone, an idiot like Faz, thinks that he can like start crossing lines and boundaries. So there is a different relationship. There is a different relationship there.
Can't. I don't think Veli
And
gives a
there's
fuck.
mistakes on both sides. There's
Can't,
mistakes on both sides.
You're looking too deep into it, bro, man. I don't think Veli gives a fuck. You know what I'm trying to show you?
That's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. He's unsympathetic. He don't give a fuck. He
Yeah,
don't
so
care.
basically, the people that are running the channel, which is Ultra and another, the other Islamophobe guy, you get me? Obviously, it's their thing, innit? Like, he's at work doing him, innit? He just wants the money. It doesn't matter
Bro,
if people...
let's say Freddie, let's say
No,
me and you are
one
cool.
sec, bro.
No, Freddie.
Bro, listen to me, man.
man.
No, because you're trying to tell me what it
Let
is.
him finish.
Bruv, I'm saying it doesn't matter who they diss, bruv. Whether they fucking diss Muslims, black people, they're dissing everyone over there. It's a dissing channel. People pay to hear
you.
They pay to hear black people getting dissed. They pay to hear Muslims getting dissed. And it's working. So just leave the man alone. It's not him. It's the people on the channel, bro.
All right, cool. All right. Like the man said, put the cape down. Here's what I'm saying. I never called him racist. And furthermore, if me and you had the argument, Freddie, and let's say you owed me 50 quid and you didn't give it to me, and I start going, Freddie, that N-word, Freddie, you're gonna straight away think, rah, man must have had them feelings in his heart the whole time, bro.
Straight.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
one argument, and the first thing what comes out your mouth is N-word.
Yeah. That's a man.
Right. So why ain't it the same on the other way? Why ain't it the same when the shoe's on the other foot then?
What I'm saying to you, if you had a channel disrespecting black people and it was earning for you, and I know for a fact you ain't racist, but it's just the people you got on disrespecting.
No one said he's racist. People. Let's leave the racism out of it.
Stop doing that, Khan, man. Because you trust me, you never even heard what I said. Because you can't repeat back what I just said.
You said that he's got a whole channel designed for hating.
Yeah, and
he's making money out of it.
So what? So what the fuck do you want him to do?
Nothing. I'm not saying I want him to do anything. But I'm allowed to have my opinion. Freddie, I'm allowed to have my opinion on your brother.
He's doing a thing, man.
He might be your brother, but I got a right to my opinion still.
Well, remember, he talks about black people, and the people on that channel talk about black people in a fucking derogative way, and he never comes on and says anything to them. But I still know I still know he loves black people. It's just a thing in my tribe.
Just to clarify, final point, I'm not saying he's racist.
Bruv, I know this, man. I'm just telling you how the man thinks, bruv, man. What's the matter with you, man?
All right, done with it then.
Yeah, just forget it, man. Like, big up Vel, man, wherever you're there. Big him up, man.
Yeah, big him up still.
I hope you make as much money as you need to, man. And I'll always keep supporting it, bruv. I don't mind. You get me? But I'm just not partaking in the hatred of other people for no reason.
No, I'm not hating on anyone. I'm giving my assessment of what I think in a time where it's actually appropriate.
I'm not saying you.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying it for the record. Like, it was appropriate for me to say what I said. It ain't like I just come on here hating Veli.
No, I'm saying big up Veli, regardless of what you say. I'm saying big Veli up. Yeah, and I'm
not putting him down.
Find a way to make money off of racist white people, I rate you. You get me? Obviously, the only thing I don't like is the bashing of other faiths and races and this and that, and you're holding up Britain to a higher standard than the rest of the world. That's the only thing I'm pissed about. You're holding America and Britain to some sort of major high standard. You get what I'm trying to show you, that we're all supposed to adhere to. But I know why you're doing that, because it's money. You're getting hits on the channel and that. So it's cool, man. Can't really hate on, man. You get me? You just got to allow it, innit?
Definitely.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't like when Jupiter gets a license to come on and chat shit about black people every night. She came on and said, Yardi's invented crack and brought it around the world. And no one saying to her, you know what, you're chatting a bit of shit there. Or like, I've never heard Veli challenge any racist on his channel you get me, regarding their behavior or even sticking to the rules.
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to show you? He's always going to challenge the man then. But that's cool too, because it's a thing you're trying. You get what I'm saying? It's a thing you're trying, bro. You get me? Some people are happy selling out others. That's what they need. You know them way there. Like, some people are happy.
Is it immoral for me to set up a channel and allow anybody to just jump on? Is it immoral?
No.
Oh.
It's immoral for you
There's
to
a
disrespect
disclaimer
people for peace.
telling you.
That's what's immoral.
Freddie,
What's
there's a
the disclaimer?
disclaimer saying if you come on this channel, know what you're expecting, innit? Know what you're getting. So when Muslims complain about Veli, I tell them straight. Like if you listen to when I was talking to what's her name, Halima, I was telling her Veli don't give a shit, and he don't have to. If you're upset with Veli, that's on you, innit? Don't go on his channel, innit? But you can't be telling other Muslims don't go on Veli's channel. It's an Islamophobe channel. No, he's setting it up so anyone who wants to have their view, opposing views, can come on and battle it out. It's not for the faint-hearted. It's not for the weak of mind.
Nah,
It's not for
definitely
the
not.
It's not for the overly sensitive. That's why I'm not dissing Veli. No one can do what Veli's done. He's done something that's very, very particular to his own sensibilities and his own values.
It's easy to do
Says
that,
a lot
man.
about him.
Bruv, if I go against Rasta tomorrow, it's easy to do that, man. And I'll start saying that the Queen's the best thing since sliced bread and we got it good here and we shouldn't bother about none of our circumstances. I'll get hits, innit? Black Van Man done exactly what Veli done, innit? Like, it's been done, innit? Like, I don't hate
This
Black
is what
Van
I'm
Man.
saying. Yeah, I don't hate him either. I've talked to him bare times, especially on here.
Yeah, big up Black Van Man, man. He done the same thing
big
as
him
Veli,
up.
man.
Yeah, but I don't respect him like how he deals with the veterans and these people, and
No,
we
I
must
don't
respect the
respect him.
veterans and all that. I don't agree with that, but I don't have to agree with that. He's not expecting me to agree with him. Same as Veli.
I
Veli
don't have
don't
to
agree.
go on Black Man's channel either.
Veli's not expecting anyone to agree with him. He's just doing what he's doing. So that's why I'll very freely have my opinion of Veli and outwardly speak my opinion of Veli, because I know Veli don't give two flying fucks what I say. He don't care what I say. That's why I can freely talk about Veli. Like if I thought Veli was going to get upset and all touchy about what Khan said, I wouldn't even say it. I wouldn't even come on a panel with 4 other black men and speak about Veli. I wouldn't do it. But I know that Veli's not like that. Veli's not like that.
What's the hottest topic in Speaker's Corner?
Muslims.
Right. So if you transfer that online, you're winning, innit? That's fucking right. It's not rocket science, innit? If you transfer that hatred from the park to online, you're good, man. You got hits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one's knocking his hustle, bro. Let the man earn, innit? Let him do what he's doing. Like, I ain't against Veli. Otherwise, I wouldn't go on his channel, which I go on his channel regular. You don't know how I feel about Veli, but if Veli's chucking it at me, I will give it back to him. Whereas other people will be like, he's the channel owner. You can't say nothing to him. And they fucking lick ass. Well, I don't do that. Because you know why I don't do that? Because I know Veli don't expect you to do that. Veli don't want you to go in there and lick his ass.
I always hit him up, man. I always say you're dunce and you need to go back.
Exactly. But Freddie, me and you are the only people that do that.
But at the same time, I'll say that he's dunce, and at the same time, I'll give him a tenner or I'll give him whatever because I appreciate the hustle, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to do this every day.
I'll give him money and not even mention it. You get me? It's not about that. It's like
Come
what I'm saying. Veli ain't touchy like that. He ain't gonna start crying. Like when Raj was like, "I've got a recording of Khan dissing Veli. Watch when I play it to Veli. Watch what's gonna happen." And Veli was like, "Khan can say what he wants." He's like, "Yeah, but you're still gonna let him on?" He's like, "Yeah, let him come on in it. Everyone's welcome on." Because that's the whole ethos of the channel, that anyone can come on and say anything. But just be prepared to back it, innit? Just be prepared to back it because people's going to be on your neck. So back it, innit?
The only reason what made me jump off is obviously the bum chum shit. Like, because that means no one can say everything, can it? If it's against your mate, that means you're going to come on for 6 hours and defend your
And now you're going too deep into it.
No, I'm just saying
now you're the one going too deep into it.
No, I'm just saying what it is. I'm telling you why I jumped off. I'm not telling you nothing. No. And trust me, but I've been supporting Veli from the start. Money or no money, I've just given my time. You know, my time and my support.
There ain't no jumping off, bro. There ain't no jumping off, innit? When you get round to being on there, you'll be on there again, same like anyone else.
Nah, Christmas. I said I'm gonna make appearance Christmas when they're talking about child.
Yeah, but I'm not promoting anyone jumping off at anyone's channel. Everyone's trying to promote their channel.
About this. I'm going to come in on Christmas Day and I'm going to say, you're still chatting about the age of consent. Watch it. I'm going to slice my turkey and then I'm going to say, you're still chatting about that. Watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Mark my words, yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, man. It is what it is, isn't it? This is the mean streets of YouTube. I'm saying there's only X amount of views out there, innit? People gonna be like fighting over them. I'm saying people gonna be like, don't go on Veli's channel. Like, you know what I mean? They just want views, innit? That's what it
So
is.
what you
They're
up to today
trying to use
otherwise?
use your religion
What
against
you up
you.
to today otherwise?
Hmm?
What you up to today otherwise? No
I got
illegal,
bare things.
no
Bare.
illegal Turkish race we can go to. Because I know Turkish have their thing illegal as well, just like everybody else.
Yeah.
Ain't you
See
had
that?
any invites? Ain't you had any invites?
No,
To
no,
nowhere.
man.
What, ain't you popular in your circles?
Nah, not really.
Fucking hell, man. You want to get back to them Turkish nights, man.
I know, but you know, I'm a bit antisocial. Plus, I can't keep breading people, man. Long
I hear
thing,
you. I hear you.
and that's what people's expecting nowadays. They invite you somewhere, they're expecting you to turn up with bare shit. You turn up empty-handed, they're looking at you sideways, like, huh? What? You
But
turn
you
up empty-handed? I'm like, I came to eat, motherfucker. Put the food on. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, you have to turn up to people's house with something. You can't go on.
I know, but like when you're calculating it, thinking, yeah, how much is he spent and how much was the food that he ate, and you're calculating it to the penny.
But
You're
after
trying to
the
cut a
drink,
little profit from your function. Then
but
why
after
did you
the drink,
invite me? Did you invite me like to make money off me or something?
but you see when the drink goes in your body, man, and you're chatting, all that price shit's gone out the window.
Yeah, that's true. You get your money's worth still.
Yeah, I'm trying to show you, bro, man. Don't think of everything
Yeah.
still. Because
No,
obviously,
I'm not saying I am. I'm saying other people might be doing that. So it's
yeah,
annoying,
but
isn't it?
sometimes we can't help what other people are doing, you know. One thing you can do is go out
Yeah,
and do
for
your own
real.
thing. But yeah,
For real.
there's a little thing in West London, yeah, and the girl bought a ticket already. Got bumped.
All right, cool.
Mm.
West London, yeah.
Yeah, so if anyone says to you there's a party going on and you must buy the ticket first, please tell them no.
See.
Yeah, please tell them no. Because that's a big scam going out right now. Private parties, £20 mansion, you pay for the ticket and there's fuck all going down.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And I'm a big socialite, I'm a social life and out and
Mm.
about. And if I'm in the hospital, I get ants in my pants and that, you get me?
Yeah, I hear that.
So I'm trying to look for something this weekend still. I went to a little headphones thing last weekend. That was in East.
Was that any good?
Yeah, it was all right, you know. But you see the headphones thing, bro, it's not the same as a rave. Definitely not the same because people have got more time to chat, number one, more time to look at each other and all that, and up and down, head to toe and all that shit. You get me? Yeah, in a rave, you can find a dark corner and just disappear. But headphones thing is like people are walking around looking for each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you spend more time chatting than you spend listening to music. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? Because
Definitely.
it's like when you've got your whole headphones on as well, it blocks out all the senses. So sometimes you feel like your sight's blurred because you've got the fucking thing banging on your ears. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So I just keep it one ear on, one ear off. So then I end up talking, innit? Yeah, man. What? Where's the man then? Yo, Jenny. Yo, Jenny. Jenny.
Yeah, family, I'm here, fam.
We depend for the weekend, like.
Weekend.
Ain't you doing no more excursions, fam?
Not really, you know. Not with how things are looking right now. I can't be bothered, but
you look like you're having fun out there, though, man.
You know, Yeah.
You know when you was in the wilderness, you went to the wilderness one time. Yeah, and you
Yeah.
cooking through that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man. Went there last week with like Todd's and Randy Valentine and that lot. Yeah,
yeah.
that was good.
You was over there last weekend.
Yeah.
Bruv, just make man know when all these things are going down, man, and what train station.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I need to come and see the squirrels as well.
Nice, bro.
Squirrel, I'm my friend. Squirrel, I'm my friend, man.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Probably Velly selling those tapes. What's going on? What's everyone been chatting about? See, Khan's whining makes my ears bleed.
I think so, man. Yeah, man. You hit it on the head. You hit it in the head, man. Trust me, bro. I swear that. You man hit it in the head. His whining makes me sick.
What are you whining about?
Nah, it's done now because we're not trying to get back into it, man. God knows, man. God bless.
Yeah, leave it. Let it stay where it is, man.
God bless everybody. I just said, mark my words, Christmas time, I'm going to go back on there and they're going to be talking about the same thing. And I'm going to cut my turkey and say, you still chatting about that?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Whatever's like, whatever gets people listening, innit? Or whatever people want to engage in. You know?
Word.
Sometimes it's just that season. Like, you just, like, I do get it, yeah, why a man them just let their channel just do whatever, because it's like less stress on the person that runs it, and you know, like, I don't know, like, it's just like, yo, whatever you lot want it to be, you lot make it that. But then there's always going to be complaints about whatever you do on your channel. You know what I mean? Like I'll tell you something like I've witnessed people be like, fucking hell, man, what religion, yeah? Hey guys, religion, yeah. Well, I'm off, guys.
Can I just say one thing though? When you got a minute, yeah.
Yeah, but I can't believe you'd be in a rush
Cool.
to say anything, seeing us. You've just been speaking for the last 20 minutes.
No. You ready? Because I want your response, innit? You there?
Yeah, you're a little fucker, man.
You me?
Yeah, man.
All right, here's the thing, yeah. You can't set up a battle, yeah, and you're the referee. You put yourself as the referee, yeah, and you're biased. No one's going to tolerate that. You can't set up a channel and say, yeah, I want Muslims to come on and argue against Christians. I want atheists to come on and I want it to be equal, yeah, where people can come on and battle each other. Yet you're tipping a hierarchy. You're saying, nah, African spiritualism comes first. We'll listen to Shakarov for 3 weeks and 2 days talking about that. Then Christianity, then Islam at the bottom. Like, you can't set up that hierarchy as the owner. You're supposed to let people go at each other and then keep score proper. You're supposed to say, okay, well, these man won 5 battles, these man won 2 battles. But nah, it's not like that. It's like, yeah, G Block wins every time. So people going to feel duped, innit? After a while, people going to spot your patterns in your behavior and call you out on it.
Yeah,
so,
it's okay for the owner of the game to win. You know what I mean, fam?
You get what I mean?
No, but I'm saying it's okay though for the owner of the game to win. You ain't coming to my house. You ain't coming to my house and beating me at my Monopoly, bad man. You're not doing it. Trust me, bro. I don't know where you're living.
You say you can't lose a game in your yard?
How, brother?
Yeah.
You just come out before I lose. You just come out, innit?
Come out.
Before I lose, just come out, innit?
Yeah, that's what we used to do, like in jail and that. Yeah, when we'd like on the social and we play like chess or blackjack. Yeah, but you be playing bare games, innit? Like just as you're chatting shit and doing whatever, you're playing bare games, innit? Yeah, and then it gets to a point where a man's just like, oh yeah, I'm done now. I'm like, no, don't try to come out on a win. Try to send me back to my cell with a loser. No. One more game. You get me? Like that used to be the little technique. Try to go sleep on a win. You get me?
That's a fact. Dominoes is the same thing. I don't want to play no more.
Losing or
Yeah, man, sit your ass down and fucking finish the game, you cunt. It's to 6.
Yeah, don't try it. You know, it's supposed to be best out of 3 or best out of best. Man, say, oh, what? Best out of 4 now? Yeah, no.
Nah, man, try that all the time, man. Cause man don't want to give my little tuna fish. No run with. Do you know what I mean? And when I've got to run the tuna fish, I'll just do it gladly. You know what I mean? I'll do it gladly, blood. Just go to the somewhere. You can have 2 if you want. You can. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. But yeah, man, I'm gonna start some work soon, man. So, man, then you can know, man. I'm just waiting for the. Aye, big up, Millsy.
I'm on Monday motivation. Let's get in. What's
Definitely.
good?
Yeah, man. I'm glad to see you on the road, man.
Come on, bro. Let's make that shmoney.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna try and get some of that in a minute, man. Just waiting for the worker guy to come.
Get in, man. Get in. And even if you can't get in, find new ways of getting it in. You know the ones there.
Plant
the seed.
Family, if you can't get it in, yeah, just give thanks for what you got. That works too.
Exactly. That brings more as well.
Yeah.
For
that
real.
Works. That works the same.
Gratitude is a must.
Yeah, give thanks for your arms and your legs and that.
Come on.
Yeah.
What's good? Everyone feeling? Beautiful sunny day. It was looking shit earlier. I'm not even gonna lie in the morning.
Hey man, want some Turkish parties, man. Khan said he ain't got no love in his community.
He ain't got no love in his community.
Yeah, he's trying to say that the Turkish people, yeah, when he comes to their house, they're watching the drinks rather than him. And I'm like, that can't be the case, man. You know what I'm trying to show you? Like, obviously, man. Huh?
I want you to come. You know the one they don't want you to roll, fam, so he's lying to you.
Yeah, I hear you still. He don't want no one to take up space in his front room.
You know the one there. Mazza. But everyone good though.
I know Turkish people don't watch shit like drinks and that.
Don't watch?
Watch shit like drinks and that. You know what I'm saying? If you got a drink, you got a drink. If you ain't got a drink, cool. What do your people sweat you?
They do.
What they sweat you for drinks? What, Millsy?
No, you know what? I think it's more. No, I'm not gonna lie. It's more like everyone drinks around you. You know the ones there. I can't say it now, man. It is hospitality at its best, man. I'm not gonna lie. Church do know how to look after their guests.
But you see, if you never had a drink and I was having an event today, you could just turn up normal, innit?
Yeah, why not?
Ah, I was gonna say that, man. Because I'm saying the Turkish dons I know, they just want to know that you come through. You pass through. They don't care if you went off license before.
No, of course not.
Oh, come on, man.
What, you think you're gonna make dough? They know the drill anyway. Even if you don't, even if you don't allow it, people are gonna still sneak them in. So it's blessed.
Ah, you see it, family. Come on, man. And if you ain't bought a drink, they're not gonna say leave the dance. They're definitely not gonna say, you know what? Like, if you didn't bring a drink in your hand, my Turkish brethren, you will never tell me to leave his house.
No.
Do you know what I'm saying? He's going to say, what, you never bought no juice? Look, there's bear juice over there, there's punch, there's raki, there's all these different types of shit. Go and grab it.
Life as well, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Man might be going through hard times, so.
This is true.
You're like, what, you didn't bring to my party and embarrass man in front of everyone as well? Like, yo, you come with no drink, you know? No, it's not a good look.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
but
no.
if you did say you're going to bring drink and you didn't bring drink, that's when you get hotted up. You know the ones that you're giving man ammo. It's like, yo, sir, I said you're going to bring that bottle. Where's that bottle, bro?
Oh, my gosh. And then you got to answer for yourself. Nah, you know what? It's more Jamaican gal that will be onto you. Jamaican gal will be onto you like, you buy me a drink, no? You know, you buy me a drink. And so it's more the man them. I mean, it's more the gal them. Like, if you don't buy a certain gal a drink or you ain't got a script to give them, the dance ain't going to be the same for you. Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? Especially the yardies round my way, because they love asking. They love asking for you. You know what I'm saying? But that's more the gal them, though. I must say, it's not the man them. If you come to a yardie man's party without juice, you're calm. You're calm. But you can't come to a yardie woman's party
but
without
me
juice.
now, but saying that though, Fred, saying that though, it's rude not to come and not ask. Like, if I'm coming to your yard, the first thing I'll ask is, yo, bro, you need anything?
Big and serious.
You need anything for the yard?
Fucking serious. Nah, that's
not even a joke, bro. Like, coming empty-handed is rude. Sorry, bro. I've just remembered. Like, I'm just thinking about it now.
Bro, I'll get you right. I'll make you right there. Well, I'll make you right. But he never said none of that. He just said that they look at you mad if you don't do it.
No. Obviously, when you're on the phone, you be like, yo, bro, I'm coming over. Do you want anything? If they say no, usually I still bring something over that I think they might like. But even if you don't, you would ask. So it doesn't matter. Trust me, always bearing gifts has always been a thing from generations, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts. They call them say you can't walk with them say in Jamaica, them say you can't walk with your long hand. You get me? They say you cannot go to people's house with long hands. You have to have something in them.
Yeah, we got a saying like that. In other words, you're coming empty-handed with your arms flapping.
Okay. They say that your hand's long. If it's empty, they say that your hand's long.
Yeah, long thing flap got flap on it, innit?
Yeah, they say, we going with your long hand. But that's mostly women though, brother. It's not men. I don't want to make it sound like men are begging like this. It's mostly women. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Women are saying it, but everyone's thinking it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The men are thinking it too. That's right.
Yeah, it's all about etiquette, innit?
Hannah. I couldn't come to none of the man them's house without none. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect Freddie to turn up empty-handed. But then again, saying that if a man's a blazer and he's hardcore into he's puffing, not expecting him to turn up with drinks, innit? Like he's got his little bag in it, he's doing his thing in his corner, and I'll give him a drink. I'll be like, yeah, hold a drink, man. You know what I mean? So that's the thing, innit? When you got certain people on the crew that are puffing, they might not really be turning with a bottle for you. Yeah,
you're right. Because it's either one or the other at this stage, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Go hard on the drink, or you're gonna go hard on the smoke.
And as an ex-puffer, obviously I know how it is, innit?
No, word. Yes, man. I think we have to just keep each other in the loop, man. If you hear about any dances, just do public service announcements. You got what I'm trying to show you.
Where we're going wrong. We need to do secret service announcement. You know the ones there, like something and not too many people are gonna know, and it's just gonna be a word of mouth thing.
Word.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm looking for a warehouse. So if anyone knows any warehouses, any empty warehouses, any suitable warehouses, we don't mind as long as it's close to a train station. Holla.
Yeah, Hannah, man.
Let us know. Anyone that you know that does industry within lettings, commercial properties, whatever you got, man. Shout us, man. We need some help.
Yeah, no, most deaf. Because you man want to hold something as well, innit?
Come on.
Yeah, I know, bruv. I'm pissed because everyone's on the same thing.
To be honest with you, Freddie, I'd rather have a permanent residence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most definitely. And the further away you get from everything, the better for you. Because what's happening now is everyone's sending the location out, and then they got like some helpers or workers or whatever sending the people to the actual place. Do you get what I'm saying? So you can have a look somewhere, and people parked in the car or in the corner, just sending people, yo, go over there, it's over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Because it's technical now, man. Fucking, this is the worst year of my life, bro. When it comes to socializing and relaxing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's mad because it's the worst year for my socializing as well, but my best year for doing well.
Yeah, for business and
For
that, it's
grinding.
flying.
Flying, bro.
Well, the business is booming, bro. But like the social life and the holidaying and the getting the fuck out of here, it's sad. Because I would have been in Jamaica by
It's
now or
stagnant.
whatever. Yeah. I would have been in yard by now, fam, man. I'd have definitely took a holiday by now. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can't even plan my holidays properly because all of the chaos. You get me?
You don't know if you're coming or going.
Yeah, bruv. And I don't want to get stuck in yard. Definitely don't want to get stuck in yard.
You don't want to get stuck in yard.
Yeah, it's cool to get stuck in yard because my family's well off, but I just don't want it. You get what I'm saying? I don't really want that.
Let's say your family wasn't well off. Is it what? It would be struggles.
It'd still be cool. It'd still be cool. It'd still be cool, fam. Yeah, because Jamaica's quite easy to live, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro, man. Once you're honest to yourself, like them places, Africa and Jamaica's easy for me. For me, it's easy because I'm used to like hardship and I can bear hunger and da-da-da-da-da. You know what I'm trying to show you? All them things are light to me. Like what? Walk 2 miles? That's minor.
Minor.
That's light. That's light work. I can walk 2 miles and carry someone. You know what I'm saying?
Mad.
So it's not as bad for me. And when I was living over there, my people kicked me out from early, innit?
Yeah.
It was like, bruv, too much cars would come in here, and it's like my phone's ringing every minute, so you have to leave, bro. I was like, cool.
Say no more.
Yeah, say no more. You got to tell me. I just kept it moving up the
I bet you
road.
didn't even think twice.
No, I kept it moving same night, bro, man.
Just deal with it, innit?
Yeah, same night I kept it moving, man. Because my people go church, innit? They're proper church going. So if they see anything new, strange, different, they're not having it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but I managed to capture a house up the road, you know. Yeah, I just captured the whole house. Yeah, bro, I captured the whole house, bro. Like some guy, he's a musician. There's a group called Black Uru, and he's always on tour. This guy called Michael Rose, he's always on tour, innit? And he left his house chilling, like no one's living there. So I just bust the grill gate one day, started putting a lick of paint on it, cut the grass, and that was me. I was in there for about 3 months, and then he come back with some gunman. Yeah, he come back with some gunman though. There ain't no Scottish rights over there. He come back with some gunman still. He's like, yo, you better leave my yard and all that. And then boom, man was like, yo, bruv, I spent over X or Y, Z on your yard since you've been gone, bruv. Like, obviously, man's got the rights to be here, like, trying to say, yeah, you get what I'm saying? But he was like, nah, I understand you spent a little bit of money. You've been looking after the house, so you can stay there. So I was happy for it. Yeah, but he came with
went from gunmen to come dashing you out to stay.
Any loose chat in there, bruv, it's only because I had his posters and all that in the kitchen. I still had the man's posters up on the wall, like. You know,
I think he likes me. He's a fan.
Yeah, definitely, bro. 100% blood. I had the music playing in the background as well.
Well, you had his tunes playing in the background as well, yeah? He was like,
he left all these CDs. So when I moved into the yard, like, they turned into my second favourite group. I swear, Dad. You get what I'm saying? So obviously, just listening to the music, he come back with the gunman them. And when he saw the house was clean, he just gave me a break, man. He gave me a good blind.
That's jokes, son.
Yeah, I swear down, bro, man. What's that, Millsy? You cut out there, bro.
Family, just fucking grafting, and I'm back, man. I'm back. What's everyone saying today? It's a beautiful day. What's everyone doing? What's everyone's motivation? What's their motivation for today, Fred? What are you feeling?
Boy, I'm trying to wait for the worker brother to come because this fence ain't going up by itself. And the woman expected us to a yard long time ago, bro, man. Serious shit. And this man keeps messing me about. Yeah, but the wicked. Yeah, but yeah, I know, patience, I know. And the wickedest thing, man bought a cement mixer mill.
A cement mixer, yeah?
Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. It comes straight the other day. It comes straight the other day,
You know,
bro.
when man's got a cement mixer, you know he's moving the work.
Big boy, bro. Got a big boy on deck.
Moving up in the game, fam.
Yeah. So all the work can get done easily. I just slap that in the car. That's
what is it? That's another one, fam. Don't work harder, work smarter.
Yeah, bro. My arms is killing me, fam.
If it's taking you 2 man, if you're taking 2 man to fucking all day to mix up cement, and instead there can just be 1 man just going into the cement machine, and you're saving yourself.
Right.
Why not, bro?
Right. You see me?
And it's easy for 1 man. All you got to do is just dash it in and just dash in the water, everything else. Do you know what I mean?
Done. So now instead of waiting for 2 dons, I'm only waiting for 1.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the other guy can be doing something else. You know the ones there?
No, I don't even want the other guy around, you know, because he wants to smoke weed in people's houses. You know what I'm trying to show him? I'm telling him that's not the way forward. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. Yeah, you got to try and avoid that because people look down on the smell of weed, man. It's sad.
Bro, they don't want to pay, bro.
But the geezer that comes in sniffing like, you know what I mean, a bit of fucking big bit of coke in his nose, you know what I mean? He's all right.
Nah, he's
doesn't
normal,
smell,
bro.
does it?
Nah, his eyes can be sticking out his head. His whole eyeball can be sticking out his head and everything's cool.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's mad. A man can look, a man can look like he's had electric shock in his flesh, you know. Do you know what I'm saying, family?
What?
I said, when you're on the had electric shock, and it's cool. You got, I'm trying to tell you, your eyes sticking out the back of your head, everything's just fucking mad looking. Your teeth are going at 1,000. Your jawline's moving, and everything's cool, yeah. And you're fighting a little man that smokes a joint. Madness, isn't it?
Oh, bro, it's jokes, man. I say that. That's funny, bro. I say that.
Serious Millsy, man. Serious Millsy. I can't take cocaine, you know.
It's actually fucked up, this world we're living in, bro. You know what I mean? Things that are normalized and everyone's happy with compared to the things that, you know what I mean, people think is wrong. It's fucked.
Yeah. Bullshit, bro. Proper bullshit. Proper bullshit. But
fuck it, bro.
Yeah, always
we gotta look at. Just learn from it, innit?
Yeah. Definitely. All we can do is
observe, don't absorb.
Bumper clap. See it there? See it there? All we can do is just keep doing what we're doing.
I love that already, Freddie. Look, we did on patience. We done, was it work harder, work smarter, not harder?
Yes, man. Yes, man. I see, bruv, I see some people in this life here, blood. They're never gonna tell you nothing, bro. Nothing to motivate you, help you, nothing. Not even put a smile on your face. These people,
if anything, some people are preying on your downfall, bro. It's sad. No. People are only talking to you to make themselves feel better.
To downplay you.
Yes, famo. Yes, famo. Like, no, it's okay. Don't worry. My man's shaking his head, shame. Like, yeah, good. That's what I mean. You're feeding my ego.
Fucking facts, bro. Fucking facts, bro.
That's why I'm starting not to give people advice and say, you know what, you got 2 choices and the choice is yours. Like, I don't want to give you no influence in your answer or in your decision. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. You have to give
You don't
people
want
good
to
fair
influence
chances.
people no more, bro. Let them do everything off their own back.
No, that's facts, bro, man. The only person I can really have a real major influence with is my daughter. The rest of them, man, them, you get it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can have a little say here and there, but my daughter's the main
Bro, you're
influencer.
saying
So I
that,
want
yeah? I used to think the same thing, you know, Freddie. But you don't realize the way you talk online and everything else, bro. There's someone listening and taking in your advice, cuz. It's not a joke.
pray to God. Pray to God one day that I can take in some advice from some people online and they can do vice versa. Do you know what I mean?
And
Yeah,
start
but
helping each
mainly,
other out, bro.
yeah, that's all I've been about. That's all I know, Millsy. I don't know nothing else, bro. I don't know how to
Oh,
hate
bro.
on man and do all that dumb shit,
It's
bro.
long, bro. It's mad, yeah, because it takes you more energy to hate than it does the...
To do the opposite, blood. To show love, it's a major thing. But to hate is super easy, bro. Promise you, bro. It's dumb easy. To type any old fuckery and start hating on people for no reason, it's dumb easy. Or hating on people because they're different from me. It's dumb easy to do that, bro. I promise to you, son.
And it's just stroking your own ego. It's like, yo, I'm right, you're wrong. Do you know what I mean? Not even hearing mine out as well.
Brother, the day I have to talk down to people to make myself feel better, and my life fucked. My life's fucked, bro. If I have to get up and talk down to people to make myself feel better, kill myself now. Well, I'd never want my daughter to live like that, bro. You have to run out your mouth every day. Feel good. Is that what you have to do? Nah, man. There's a better way than that. You know what I'm saying? There's a better way than that, brothers. You know?
Wait.
Yeah, man. My thing smiles on faces, isn't it? If I can't put... Go on.
You can't put...
Go on, family. If I can't put smiles on faces, I ain't done a good job for the day. I ain't done a good job for the day, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Cause every day around my hood is different destruction. You get me? It's people starving and lots of things, innit? Like my brethren's sister, she just died in her heart stopped yesterday. You get what I'm trying to show you?
Sorry.
Yeah. Nah, that's cool, man. Nah, that's cool, man. You get me? I didn't even know her too long. I knew her about a year. To tell her, like, I knew his big sister, about a year. I've known him about 10 years, and I've known his big sister about a year. And I'm telling you, she was a good girl, you get me? And obviously, that happened. Man's all about thinking about the smiles on the faces. You know what I'm trying to show you? I'm not trying to think about my dead parents and all my dead friends and all my dead people. I'm trying to think about how I can put a smile on the face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bruv, that's every single day. Joy, bruv, joy! Joy! The only thing it can get turned into. Everything else is moist. You know what I'm saying? We're still having a good day. Everything's still all right. Still got blessed by God. You get what I'm trying to show you, like?
You're still breathing.
Yeah, man.
You still got a roof over your head. You still got food on the table. You know what I'm saying? You got a family to go home
bro. Bro, come on, man. I love my fucking family, bro, man. My family. Bro, I love them niggas, bro. I got 7 brothers, yeah? And sometimes, believe you me, bro, 3 of them brothers don't make one good brother, but I love them all. You get what I'm trying to show you, family. I got 5 sisters, and all my sisters are legends. I love them all. I love my daughter, man. Everything about my life. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. And that's because I've had to train myself to love shit. To just love it all. Now, it's good or bad.
Exactly. Don't judge them on their actions or the things that they've done.
No, man. You see if my God gives me a beating tonight, I'll take it just like a blessing. You get me?
Yeah. You knew it was meant to happen. You know the ones there?
Well, that's facts, bruv. Come on, man. That's facts, bruv. It's definitely meant to happen. Beatings are similar to blessings, man. You just have to just take it all in your stride. You know what I mean, fam?
Yeah, that's it. This is another thing, man. This is what I've been trying to say for the last like month or so. Like everyone's all concentrating on this positive thing, when you need to embrace the negatives as well, man. The bad times that make the good, bro. Do you know what I mean? Without hitting rock bottom, you don't know where your foundations are. Do you know what I mean? And it's not just that, but by your building collapsing, bro, and you hitting rock bottom, just shows that you built a shit house. So you start again. You might have used straw the first time, and you're like, yo, straw is shit. Let me use wood. Second time you use wood, then you're like, bro, wood shit as well. I need brick.
Brother.
Brick. I'm just fucking putting metal plates, whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, man. Yes, man. Bruv, you know the greatest men. 7-time rise, 7-time fall. Do you get me? Some of the greatest men, they've had to start from scratch and make it and work it out. You know what I'm trying to show you? Right? Trust me, bruv, man. There's something in failure that you have to embrace to get the victory.
Exactly. And not just that, yeah, the finish line. You may not know where the finish line is. All right, when you're doing a race, you can see the finish line. Like, look, 100-meter race, yeah, you know where you can see the finish line. Do you know what I mean? You know where the finish line is, yeah? Whereas, I don't know, 1,500-meter race, you got to run around that bitch like 9 times or 8 times, how many other times it is to do the 1,800. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
that, man.
So in life, you can look at it like that to get to your goals. Look at it like a finish line, like you're running towards it or you're walking towards it, or whatever you, as long as you're moving towards it, that matters. Yeah? And what I want to get down into everyone's head is, you may not be able to see the finish line. That's why try harder. Your finish line might just be round the corner and you're just about to give up, you know, and you're going to do something tough and you're not. And this you need, and what extra hard because you don't know the finish line just might be round the corner. And this is what I found. 90% of the time, when I keep going on, it works. You understand? That's why I say just keep going.
Wait, no, bro. Bro, that's facts. Bro, that's facts, bro. I'm telling you, bro. There's bare times when I've gone to the jail and I thought, you're here again. You fucking dickhead, you're here again. Is this what you're doing, collecting tolls for whatever time? Like, why would you do this to yourself? And then I just have to remember, nah, don't beat yourself up. It happens. Shit happens. Because if you go into more of a negative frame and you think about why you're collecting the towels for the umpteenth time,
yeah, you're
you get what I'm trying to show you. Right. You get what I'm trying to show you. So I just get all of that off my mind and think, okay, next month I'm going to do better. Yeah, next month I'll do better than this month. You know what I mean? Whether I'm in it or I'm not in it. You know what I'm saying?
Tomorrow's another day, fam.
That's it, man. That's it, man. Never pressure yourself with things that are out of your control as well. You know what I'm trying to show you?
Don't stop stressing about things you can't control.
Yeah, exactly. That, I know it's hard. I know it's hard because a lot of people don't believe in nothing or whatever. But trust
For example,
me, bro, man.
road rage. Road rage is a prime example. Yeah.
Big example. Big example.
Say that again, fam.
You know, big example, fam. Because you know what the Rasta man told me? Yo, soldier. Mills is gone. Anyway, that's a big example what Mills just give. Because road rage is a cunt, innit? And at the end of the day, fucking, you got to look into yourself sometimes, innit? Because the Rasta man told me, is if you're out warring with everybody on the road, like, the first day, it might be their fault, innit? The second day, it might be their fault, innit? But come Friday and Saturday, if you're still arguing with people on the road, it's your fault, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Monday and Tuesday, it might be them that cut you up. But Saturday, if you're still talking about people cut you up, nah, you need to look into your own soul. You get what I'm saying? Like, trust me, bro. You might have to realize if you like arguments or what. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's a wicked analogy, man. It's a big way one. Hey, but man, them are gone, yeah? Oi, panel, love, you hear that?
Hey,
Yeah?
I just got told,
Go
yeah, that we're going back on on lockdown.
Yeah, that's
Apparently, they just announced it.
that's definite, Jay, man. That's definite.
Yeah, they say something about the levels have
Yeah,
gone back up.
yeah.
To like
Sake,
March.
man.
My brethren was sick on the weekend, you know. Last weekend, yeah. And he was like, please
Yeah.
don't take me Whitechapel, man, then please. So we had to drive him to Kingston. You get me? And the doctors in Kingston, you know, they're fully like well-to-do, like British people. They was telling us shit's gonna go down next week, next 2 weeks. Watch out. You know what I'm saying? And we wouldn't have got that. We wouldn't have got that information in
Of
Whitechapel.
course it is, though. That's because, yeah, but Freddie, that's because after August, September, everyone starts getting ill because of the weather change.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, definitely.
That's standard. That happens every year, though. Do you know what I mean? So they're just gonna take advantage. And we said this from last year, bro. That they were gonna, when this fucking first come out, bro, that they were gonna try and use this.
Yeah, no, 100, man. Right, but man, them love and protection, yeah, that every time, Mills, man. And don't be like that. Don't
Come
be
on,
like that.
family.
Don't be like the angry man that blames all the traffic and he never looks in the rear view.
Yeah, big up Freddie, man. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up every time, Khan, man.
family.
Every time.
You know, say.
Yes, Empress Truthful. Big up yourself. Yeah, that, because you're a truth teller. Yeah, Sniper. Beefy.
You know,
Come on, man. You know how that goes, Beef, man. Big up yourself, Sniper, man.
love, man.
Large, bruv, man. Every time.
Come on. Yes, family. So what are you saying? We're going to, is that what they said? Yeah, we're going into lockdown now.
Hey, that's not even sounding good, man. I need some verification on that, but I'm not surprised.
Yo, have I still got an echo? Am I still echoing?
Sound good. You're good.
Yeah. Good.
Big up, Beef.
Man like Millsy, my G, come on.
What are you saying, family?
I'm good, G. I'm good. You?
Yeah, man. Just grafting out here.
Yeah, here
On
you
the
are.
road.
I need to link you still. I know about I think we talk about last time, but I'll call you still later on.
100.
ring you.
100.
Yeah.
Come on. I smell money.
Corona is back with a bang.
Exactly. It's another thing you need to try and, like we were saying earlier, turning bad situations into good situations. Do you know what I mean? Look, so for example, Freddie was saying like this is the worst year socially. Yeah, but businessly, it's probably the best year. You understand? So take advantage of the situation. If you want to start off a business, what business you want to start off, get it done. Get into it, man.
I think this is this Corona thing is just a big exercise of conformity to see how well we conform, and niggas are conforming. People are conforming out here. Every mug is conforming. That ain't no question asked. No critical thinking, no analyzing thing. We're just gonna go into lockdown. Yeah, we'll do it because the government says we should do it. I mean, I just isolate myself from everyone because the government says so. It's a mazza out here.
I'm telling you, bro.
I'm not going.
And it's mad, yeah, because the way they're doing it, Grossler, is that the way they're doing it is, you know, the same way that they'll do it when they go to war. When they'll go to war and they'll be like, yo, like it's getting worse out there. They'll show you few statistics. Say, yeah, a couple bombs happen. Now we got to go in there even more. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the same tactics as what they were using before, but instead of them going to war now, it's the wars on us. You understand? The war is to look down the people, have control on people, have people on curfew. Another thing I've been realizing: North London, Walthamstow, East London, West London, everywhere that I'm driving, all the shortcuts that I used to take are now becoming one road. And one roads and blocking up for cyclists. Yeah.
You see, you clock as well. When the first lockdown came about, yeah, do you see how much roadworks were done? How much work was getting done on roads without my knowing?
Obviously, there was works going on about the cyclist already. Yeah, we know that, but it just went extra because obviously we can fit you. Not only that, everyone stopped talking about these 5G masks. I've been seeing them popping up left, right, and centre. You know what I mean? All the old 4G masks are getting taken down and 5G masks are getting put in front of them. You know what I mean? We still ain't spoken about that. But going back to the roads, though, my point is they're trying to make the main roads more congested. Not only that, let's say you wanted to control the population and maybe have checkpoints on. How would you do that? Like I was saying earlier, you would make one-way routes, no few roads, and make people go to the main roads more. So now, by people going onto the main roads, that's the only way you can get through certain places. If you want to cross over, I don't know, from Edmonton to Tottenham, now you have to go through A10 Cambridge. You understand? And because of that now, yes, you can put cameras, they can put checkpoints, if they wanted at least army checkpoints if they wanted to. You understand? This is making it easier, getting everything ready, the plan in place, for when they do want to do it, they can. And that's what I think it is.
Yeah, we're coming into the police state, minority report, all them things. They're becoming into fruition. This is where like phase one, then phase two with the vaccinations where they put the nanotechnology into you. Then from phase three, you're able to think anything, but they'll come and nick you. But you think something. That's how it's going. The way we're going.
Yeah, it's peak. It's peak of it. Peak, you know.
So phase one is conform, stay in your doors. Then when you're indoors, you go no one to back you up. They'll come knock on your door, force you the jab on you. Then they know you got nanotechnology in you. Now they can monitor you wherever you are, wherever you are. Think wrong, say the wrong thing. Not say. Just think the wrong thing, and you're done out here. They just turn you off. They'll turn you off, rude boy. This guy's a bit troublesome. Turn him off. Next thing you know, you got corona. Yes, you're dying. That's how easy it will be, bro. It's all about control.
Smart, fam. Smart. But then again, you got to remember that you got the fucking power. Yeah? You give them the energy. What are you feeding the beast? Are you giving them a steak or are you giving them a fucking wrench? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you giving? What are you feeding the system? You understand? That's what you got to think in your head as well.
But they're very smart at the Hegelian dialect of problem solution. They're very smart at it, and people lap it up all the time. They give us a problem, and we want all these solutions which are bad for us, and we'll lap them up. That's the bad thing about it. Like this mask thing is one of the funniest things I've seen. Like, wow.
It's
Corona, the mask you have to wear a mask or face covering, bro. Face coverings, if face coverings worked, then like there's difference between a surgical mask and like a normal mask they sell in shop and all these face coverings. Those things protect fuck all. If you can spray aerosol through your mask, it doesn't protect shit. Now corona is supposed to be smaller than aerosol. So why are you wearing your mask? What good is it doing you? Instead of giving yourself headaches, breathing carbon monoxide all day. That's what you're doing. That's all you're doing. You're making yourself sick. I refuse to wear masks. I'm refusing to conform. I'm refusing. I'm not an idiot.
But we refuse to wear it when we're fucking doing something dusty, for fuck's sake.
Motivational Monday. So what's good, people? What motivational talk have you got?
What?
It's gone quiet.
It's gone quiet over there.
Let me give you one motivational quote. Let me do my part.
That's motivation for you there. Laugh.
It always seems impossible until it's done. There you go.
Is that factually correct though?
You tell me.
Yeah, I would highly disagree with that. I would say
Why?
when things seem impossible, human nature is to avoid over investing in things that are not going to be fruitful. Some people are more optimistic than others. That's a personal thing. People who are easily deterred probably don't achieve as much as people who have that stamina. But either way you look at it, once people lose hope, then everything's gone. Motivation's gone. That's human evolution, that's human development, that's human mentality. Everything we do, we don't want to over-invest or overextend ourselves.
But what
So
is
if we was all taking on tasks that we thought was impossible, yeah, we'll be like Superman out here.
But you know the word impossible is how you spell impossible? Khan?
How do I spell impossible? It's like possible, but with the im in the front of it.
Thank you, Khan. Thank you, Mills. I am possible. It's nothing like impossible.
Huh?
The word impossible.
I am possible. I can't be.
It's two words.
If I am
Impossible
possible,
is not a single word. It's two words.
Hold on. If you're saying I am possible, then you're saying that you're not 100% there. You're saying
No.
I'm not a possibility. I'm a reality. How can I be possible?
So in your reality is everything possible.
In my reality, is everything possible? No.
Well, that's the difference with me. In my reality, everything is possible. Everything I want to achieve.
All right. So jump out the window and see if you can fly.
Bruv, do I want to fly?
Oh, so you're saying if you wanted to fly, you could?
I've got no wings to fly, so I got legs to walk. So why do I need to fly?
So you're saying you only want the things that you can do?
Do you want to fly?
Yeah.
Go and catch a plane and you can fly. Simple.
But I can't fly though. I want to
You
fly,
can.
but
Go
I
and get on
can't
a
fly.
plane. Get on a plane and you'll fly.
No, that's not me flying.
What
Me
is that
being
then?
on a plane ain't me flying. I want to actually fly.
Oh, good luck. Good luck. Go and try it. But you know
Yeah,
your
but-
body's not built for it.
But
Innit?
I don't know if you know the saying, but want don't mean get. Just because you want something don't mean you're getting it.
Okay. I know some people just like to argue, but that's cool.
I'm not arguing.
I know. I'm not saying.
Arguing
I'm
something
just
different.
I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, cool. But I'm just saying, I'm not arguing. Arguing something completely different. I think I'm making perfect sense.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you are.
You should be
All
able
right,
to
cool.
levitate out.
So you're if
There's
you're
mocks out there that
saying everything seems impossible until it's done, yeah, and you apply that to your history, are you telling me that everything you achieved or everything that you managed to do, you done it with the ideology that you was achieving the impossible? Because I don't believe that's factually correct.
I believe I've achieved in my lifetime. I've achieved impossible stuff. I do believe.
No, that's not the question.
I'm telling you.
Have you ever?
I've achieved impossible stuff. So.
Yeah, but that's not every single time. There's times where you achieve stuff knowing that you could do it.
Bro, listen to what I said. I have achieved impossible stuff. I never said possible.
No.
I said I have
If it was impossible,
stuff.
no, you're not using logic. If it was impossible, you couldn't have achieved it. It seemed impossible. Doesn't mean it was impossible.
This guy. So what I say? Everything seems impossible until it's done. So what's
Yeah,
wrong with the statement? What's wrong with the statement then?
Yeah,
What's wrong
because
with the
you
statement?
said. Hold on. You said that you achieved something that was impossible, and I'm saying if it
said-
was genuinely impoable, you wouldn't have been able to achieve it.
Can't stop. My
I
statement
think
was
you meant
it
it- I
seems
think you meant it
impossible
as in-
until it's done. Now you.
And I
What's
think
wrong
you
with the
meant it
statement?
into you in your world. He's just talking about your world. So something that may be impossible to you, Carl, is possible to him in his world. You understand?
No,
Right,
no,
that's
no,
why
no,
I said factually correct.
Listen, the statement says, it seems impossible until it's done. So, and he said that statement is wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong because I
But
can
then,
get things
you
done.
started agreeing with it at the end, saying, yeah, if it seems impossible, then you just agreed with me at the end.
No.
Oh, you didn't?
I don't think I'm making myself clear, but it's okay. Don't worry.
You're just disagreeing for disagreeing's sake.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that if you look at the statement, it's saying everything.
I
When he
never said
says
everything.
what does it
What,
say?
bruv? I said, it seems
Read it
impossible.
again.
It seems impossible until it's done. So where are you
All right.
getting
So
that?
when it says it, what's it referring to?
Whatever you want to do, it might seem impossible, but until it's done. When it's done, then you realize, oh, it was possible. But before you do it,
But
you
that
might not
only
think
applies.
you think it's possible. But until you go and do it, and
But-
try to do it, you won't know that it's possible. Yes or no?
Until you go and do it, or until it's actually done.
Until you go and try to do it, you won't know if it's possible or not. Yes or no?
It's saying until it's done, though.
And unless you try to do it, you won't know if it's possible or impossible. Yes or no, Khan? Answer the question.
No, because you can be trying to do it, and at the same time, you realize that you can actually do it.
Why are you saying that?
You're just trying to be cheeky, bro. Just trying to say, look.
I know.
I'm not. I'm honestly being genuinely accurate with my thought processes.
Yeah, but
well
but
done.
think about it like this, then, Carl. Then you can say before you even
Thanks.
started, you can think that you can do it.
Exactly. It's what I'm
You see-
saying. That most of the time, when you're doing stuff, you know you can get it done. But if we're talking
Yeah.
about certain things that we might have thought was impossible, then yeah, you can imply that. You can apply that saying. But that's very rare.
Okay, well, Khan,
What?
do you think, wait, do you think 100 years ago, people thought it would be possible, me and you would be talking like this right now?
Definitely not.
What would they say?
I don't think
Well,
it would
Nicola
even be able
Tesla
to
died,
be something they can
They will say it's impossible,
contemplate.
but it is possible, right? They will say it's impossible,
Yeah.
but it is possible, right?
That's right.
So
Yeah.
there you go. There you go, then, innit?
But
Case done.
okay, cool. All right, case closed.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Mm.
It's you got to remember it's perception. You got to remember Mercedes ain't the best car to buy. You understand? Audi ain't the best car to buy. It's just a perception of people that think, yes, German cars are the best. You understand? Maybe from the design of, maybe from past models that have made you think, yeah, they're good cars. Now, because of that, you stayed loyal to them. But that doesn't mean that they're the best car. That's your perception. You understand?
But I would say they're more reliable than other cars, though.
Exactly. But now you don't know. You didn't know that the Mercedes A-Class has got a Renault inside it.
Yeah, but nowadays reliability on a car, and you got Kias, the cheapest Korean cars that come with 7-year warranty.
Yeah,
Because making cars
I wouldn't go
is
for
a
Kia.
why? It's 7-year warranty.
Man
though.
trying to give you 7-year warranty. He said it all. Give me 2 seconds.
What are you saying, Michael? What are you up to, Mikey?
Boy, chilling. Waiting for my car to get fixed.
Wait for what?
My car to get fixed.
What's wrong with it?
Some engine thing.
Oh, pissed.
Like the injection. So.
I've been using zip cars, man. You know about zip car?
Mm.
Yeah. Don't have to pay no parking, insurance, road tax, MRT, service, none of that. Save a lot of money. And you get to drive some brand new cars as well. So. Should look into that, man. You might find it convenient. Evie,
Yeah?
would you class yourself as a Islamophobe?
What's an Islamophobe?
A person who's inherently against the ideology of Islam.
I don't agree with Islam, so
Okay, that's interesting.
that makes me easy. Islamophobe.
No. I'm just saying that if you don't agree with Islam, is it because it's you don't agree with any religions, or is it Islam in particular?
All religions are fake and dumb. What am I to say? Skydivers are not real.
So do you agree with Christianity?
Bruv, I just said all religions are stupid and skydivers don't exist. What do you understand by that?
All religions are stupid, yeah. So do you regard Buddhism as a religion?
This is a form of religion. That's the earliest form of religion. Okay, you got Hindus. I know Buddha is last. Everything's come from Hinduism. Christians are all Hindus. Muslims are all Hindus.
Mm-hmm.
So you all dress like them.
What about Africans?
No, tell me which Africans are Hindus. We dress like the Hindus and act like them, going around doing all this Hajj business and all this dressing. If you look at the picture of Jesus Christ, the way he's dressed with the thing, he's dressed like a Hindu, straight up and down.
Mm-hmm.
If when you go to the Hajj, Mecca, people doing Hajj, they're all dressed like Hindus. Shave their hair like Hindus. The whole thing, it's a Hindu thing. Religion relying on jinns, demigods. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So would you say that the world is a better place without religion? Like, are you an anti-theist or are you just an atheist? And there's a distinction between not believing and basically saying that the world's a better place without religion. That's what you call an anti-theist.
I don't know what it was. First of all, no one was born with a book up their ass to tell them that they're this. So I can't be anti-book. I just don't believe it. Simple as that.
No, but what I'm saying is, to be an atheist, you're just saying that there's no positive to this thing. Yeah. To be an anti-theist, you're saying that this thing's bringing a negative to the world.
You see where people conform to Corona, it's because religion has taught them how to conform to orders. That's why everyone stay at home, they all do it, because religion has taught them how to be conformist. You just do as you're told. Don't question it, just do as you're told.
Yeah, but you're doing what you're told, ain't you?
Religion has played a big part in that, yeah. Where you can think for yourself, you're taught how to think, when to think, and how to think. That's religion for you.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would you say that Africans, bear in mind their history, are right to say that religion has been detrimental, or not religion, but like, let's say in imported belief systems have been used against them, so they're right to reject them?
Okay, I'll answer you, but I'm going to answer you this way. In Africa, there's a 3 major cause of blindness. Yeah, in Africa. Number 3 is cataracts.
Yeah.
Then joint first is politics and religion. That's my answer.
I've heard that one before, but but I'm talking about specifically in imported external beliefs, like from outside of Africa.
Those 2 things, the top 2 were all imported into Africa. Religion.
Yeah, but politics can be local.
Not that politics we were talking about, dealing with the world today.
There's different type of politics.
Yes.
Cool. So, would you regard yourself as a Pan-Africanist?
I'm not a Pan-Africanist. No.
What about pro-black? Would you regard yourself as pro-black?
I'm pro me. I'm not pro black. I'm not pro black. Anything. I'm just pro me.
Do you identify with the label black? You say that describes you.
I can identify, but I don't agree with it most times.
Oh, you don't agree with it? Based on what?
Identify with it. I can identify with it, but I'm not a color and I'm a person in it.
Okay. So you're saying that color, black just refers to just color?
Do I look? I'm not black and I'm not a color and I'm not black. So.
Yeah, we know that you're not black.
Exactly.
No living thing is black.
So why should I call myself black?
It's just a term, innit? Like, it's just like white people ain't white either, are they?
I try to stare at people and I call you by your name, innit? Who you want to be called by, innit?
Or so you say that people are people, yeah?
Yeah.
So like there's only one race, the human race.
No. I never said that. I never said that.
Oh, but you said people are people. So how do we
See,
distinguish people?
there's people, but then there's humans and there's mankind, in my eyes.
Oh, that's confusing for me because I thought they were both the same thing. Could you like
Well,
please
it's not.
explain your explanation for me?
A human. If you break down the word "you"? What does "you" mean?
Hue.
Yeah,
Hue is like a tone or a color.
exactly. Human. Then what is mankind? Break down the word mankind.
Mankind is things that's similar to a man.
There you go.
So it's
There
like
you
a
go.
kind of a
Humans into
man.
mankind. There you go.
Okay, but like, is that your made up version of that word,
Bro,
or is that the
I just
real?
broke it down.
Is that really the word?
That's the raw definition. Yes.
Bro, you just-
Human does not come from Hue. Hue does not.
What is it then? Where's
No,
it
it's
come
HU. Obviously, when it's
No,
written.
but Hue is spelled Hue.
Yeah, but
when
Hue
you-
can be
bro, when you put
spelled
it-
HU. Can it be not
No,
be spelled?
there's not. I've never heard of the word hue being spelled Hu.
Can you spell it HU?
No.
Are you sure?
But when you're putting into
Yeah.
like, when you're putting into two words, you can take off the e and still have the same meaning.
Because remember, every language's thing doesn't have vowels. Like you don't have to have vowels.
Use a vowel.
Huh?
Use a vowel.
And so is
But
E
the original Quran,
That's right.
or I.
in the original Quran didn't have vowels. When the original Quran didn't have vowels.
But that's a different linguistic system.
So I'm saying
You wouldn't be able to apply the Arabic or the what's it called again? The trilateral root to English words. You wouldn't be able to do it.
I'm saying if you've got two letters in the word hue already in the word human, yeah, it's like a smaller, it's like a edited version of the word, isn't it? But when we look into
put together,
when you break down the word, it's two words, isn't it? So hue.
No, it's not. It's not two words. It's one word. Human.
okay.
Human.
It's like me saying feline is two words. Fee and line.
Yeah, but
it's not. It's one word.
Do they naturally linguistically come together? Yeah.
What's the fee and what's the
Has
line?
it always been human, or has it been man on its own?
Humans. Yeah.
No.
Human,
I'm just saying, is the word
humans?
Is the word hue on its own?
Let me just say one thing. Humans are human, regardless of their hue.
No, it doesn't make sense.
The definition of human is not anything to do with color.
So what's what mankind? Tell me what mankind means then. Mankind is it one word as well?
No, mankind means kind of a man.
Right.
So a woman is kind of a man.
So what does human mean then?
No.
Okay.
Human's one word. Mankind is two words.
It's one word.
It's one word.
One word written.
So if mankind's one word, why ain't human one word?
It is one word, both of them.
But we're saying it's two words put together. You bruv. You know, Paul,
That's
What?
linguistically, it's two words put together. Yes. English.
For you to prove that one word is two words put together, you have to be able to break it into two words that
You
each
just
have
did
a
just now.
meaning.
You just done it. You just
Each
did.
has a meaning. Yeah,
You
but you
just
can't
did.
do that with human. But you can't do that with human though.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
We just did it. We told you that hue is color. You broke it.
No. HU is not color. HUE is color.
We know what a man is, bro. Don't try and get all particular and all of that, like, bro.
No, HU and HUE is two different words.
Say them HU. Say it. Say hue. Go on. Say HU. How does it sound when you pronounce it?
Who?
Right. So it sounds like you've got a W in there, but there's no W. Thank you.
But it's hue.
Thank you. So we know. Hold on one.
Is different.
You're not dumb. Come on. You're a
No,
clever
but you
person.
obviously haven't studied Indo-European languages.
But it's not Indo-European, it seems.
Human is an Indo-European word.
Okay. So, hue, yeah, referring to what? Do people still use the word hue normally? And what
Hue
does it
means
describe?
colour. Yeah.
And what set of colors? Hold on, what set of colors does it refer to?
Not white.
Doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just making up your own thing, man.
Sky, magenta. Come on.
You're on some pseudo thing. You can't do that. You can't just
Bruv,
make
you
up
can't
your
even,
own meaning.
bruv, you
Making
can't
up your
even
own
do
meaning.
printing. 1 second. You can't even do printing if you don't know this, my friend.
I don't agree with anything you're saying, by the way.
No, you can't print T-shirts because
I don't agree with you.
Hold on. You don't have to agree with me. I'm just telling you
All
what
right,
is.
that's cool then.
Right. So
Well,
I'm telling
what
you,
what?
T-shirts. If you print T-shirts, you have to get films, right? And these films are separated into color film, right? Psy, magenta. Do you get it? There's like 4 different ones that come under hue.
Can I go back to my breakdown?
Is it 7? Is
before you interrupted me? Like, I just need to say something. Yeah, like I'm saying. Yeah, 1 sec.
Trying to give him a
Mankind. Yeah, man has a meaning. Kind has a meaning. Both those meanings added together makes mankind and the meaning of mankind. But you can't say the same thing for human.
Yes, we can.
Man is a separate word. Man is
and we broke it down. And you broke it down. That's the worst part. You broke it down, and then you saying you can't. You dumbass. That's so dumb.
Oh, fuck. It's more like argue, bro. It's like to argue for no reason.
You made yourself look stupid, and you gave the answer and explanation. Man. Oh, hue's color in it. In it. That's why.
Go on, I'm actually listening. It's just someone's on a phone call and I can't speak right now. But go on, continue. I'm listening.
You explained it. Hue is color. Man is what it is.
You broke
Mankind,
it down.
you broke it down.
Then you want to act like you're dumb.
All of a sudden, and then you went back on yourself and to say that hue, man, is not what we're saying it is, and we made it up. But when I broke down hue, yeah, it is a color range. It's a color range, and you use it in printing. You can't print T-shirts or whatever.
And those hues, they make up
all the colors. T-shirt you got on is in 4 original colors, or as many
7
that make up the T-shirt.
The 7, the prism, 7 colors of prism.
Get me? But he's
7
a joker.
colors. If you mix up all the 7 colors, they make all the different colors in the world. Basically.
And that's what you need in a film, like when you're doing stuff and printing and photography and all of that. You get me? When people don't go to school, like, you know what I mean, and learn stuff, it's mad. They're quick to throw aspersions and say funny stuff like pseudo and all of that. Like a man can even spell pseudo.
Starts with a P.
Spell it then. Go on, spell pseudo.
Pseudo.
Well done. So you're asking me questions. Can I ask you questions? You're asking me, am I Islamophobe and all this. You want to carry on?
1 sec. Let me just make this coffee. I'm gonna go upstairs. You lot talking it? Like I'm listening still. I'm here. Just that someone's on a phone call.
You don't even need to explain anything else, beefy man. It's already been self-explanatory.
No.
Sometimes when you talk to people, like, you just gotta get that knowledge. Imagine you're doing an inspirational something and man saying that's wrong. I dispute that. It sounded like Easter.
Okay.
No, I've clocked every time I come on, whatever I say, Khan has to oppose it.
I refute you.
I've clocked, it refutes you because you refute Islam. So whatever you say, I'm gonna refute you. I don't care what it is, but whatever you say, you can be wrong, and I'm gonna refute you. That's how it seems like.
Try saying something I might agree with.
It's not about you agreeing because we understand that your level of understanding is shaky.
You understand, you don't overstand. You understand, you don't overstand. That's a problem.
Explain the difference so I can understand.
To say, oh yeah, you know, once Khan overstands it, it must be tangible. That's a joke.
You understand stuff, don't worry. So you will never get it, but you're always under things. You get it?
No, you don't get it, man. Yeah. No, but
no, I asked you to explain it.
I don't stand under. Understand? Yeah.
How can you see something over something when you're under it all the time? You understand or overstand?
Or do you stand under?
Oh, it's just basic as that, yeah.
It's as basic as that.
This language is basic, bro.
Okay.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Who put that there? Who put that there? Huh?
What did it say?
You put that on the screen.
You, Sufism.
You or who Arabic meaning.
Who? That's different. That's when they say Allahu. Allahu. That's different. That's a different language. That's not even an Indo-European who.
But you said it was European.
Wow. Wow, this is mad.
Yeah,
I
but
never
there
knew
are
this.
words that sound the same that aren't the actual same word.
So which one will be older, the European language or the ancient
What's the
Semitic?
older got to do with it?
I'm just asking. Because
It's like me saying
You're trying to give an explanation for a
Boris
word.
Boris Johnson's older than you. So what? Don't mean that you're related to him, does it?
No, but English language is always borrowed. The words are borrowed.
Yeah, but borrowed from where? Could have been borrowed from anywhere.
Right. So they would tell you, oh, from the ancient Latin, oh, from ancient Greek, or
Yeah,
no.
as far as I know, there's not that much borrowing from Arabic.
Yeah, but this is
There
this is the whole thing when we're
There
talking
is.
about language. When we come to English, it exposes all the flaws in English because the definition of the word is in another language.
I can break it down for you. Like
Go on.
okay, let's say Shams, the sun. Shard. I'll bring a video up for you. Let me find it. Where you break down from old hieroglyphic language, how the word went into like Sumeria, then the word transformed into Arabic, the word came into Europe. It's the same word, but just different slight variations. But the root word is the same. You can see that in all the languages. Look for the root word. You'll find most root words come from Egypt. Or
Maku, while you're
Bantu
there, can you look up the word Sorry to interrupt. Can you look up the word human?
It's not me on the screen, someone else.
Oh, is that someone else? Yeah, that'd be good. So you can look up the word human.
One of the Chinese thing.
Who was you? Are you who? You, me.
I'm not who.
Rush
Allah
hour.
is a who.
Remember Rush Hour?
Allah who.
I'm me. You're you. I know. You're you. You're me.
Yeah, and this thing you don't exist. Mad.
Your dad's a piss taker. Your dad ain't like you ain't fat as well, you chubby cheap motherfucker.
Oh, mad.
I seen you on that video with Mills the other day, looking all fat.
Laughing at that. Hey, this is mad. LOL.
Lawless.
Man's like, Khan, I want to train you. Let me train you. Why do I want to get trained by a fat trainer? Try and lose a few pounds in it. Prove to me you know what you're talking about.
He said human.
Yeah, human. It's one word, isn't it? Not human, it's human. It's an adjective. Meaning people. So it's got nothing to do with colour. So why would there be a part of the word meaning hue that doesn't have anything to do with the actual meaning of the word?
What do they mean when
Doesn't make sense
anthropoid?
at all.
Wait, listen.
Doesn't make sense
Synonymous.
at all.
Man-like.
Synonymous means the same as.
Man-like.
Yeah, man like a man.
Mankind. Sorry, you say. A kind of man. Yeah.
Yeah. Can't apply the same rule to every word. Human's different. Mankind's different.
You can. There's man. There's
No, you can.
Wait. There's man. there's human, and there's mankind.
Mankind.
So there's three different definitions. Yeah. So when we break down each one, you're butthurt for some reason.
I'm not butthurt. Why do I need to be butthurt? Why?
Your Q's low. Human.
I'm
Hey,
saying to
big
you,
up one all
why,
the time.
You're mankind. You're mankind.
why would
Under
why
the
would there
mankind.
be a component to a word that does not contribute to the meaning of the word?
Okay,
Unless
so
you
you're
can
not,
show me human is directly denoting somebody's color, then it don't make sense what you're saying.
is color important in the development of humans?
We're talking about a word,
No,
not what the word denotes.
I'm just asking. Is color
Yeah,
not
but you-
important
but-
in the development
But
of
we're
humans?
having a conversation about the word human.
Yeah, cool. So I'm saying
You can't equate
Melanin.
you can't equate the word with the what the word denotes.
Melanin.
you're making no sense. Bro. Yeah. Is
Yeah,
there
I think
no-
I'll just debunk this whole human malarkey.
Okay.
You're not human.
You're mankind.
You fucked yourself. You're not human.
You're funny.
You're
You're not
man-
human. You're mankind.
But you are.
Oh,
Where's your
you're
you?
not funny.
The
You're not
original
funny.
man.
I've got
the
Hugh. What? You ain't got Hugh? Am I without Hugh?
Original man is of color, right? Original man is of color, yes. And you
No,
ain't
the original woman. The original woman is of color.
right. The original man.
What?
the
What?
human-
Michael, listen. What you say?
Listen,
The original
listen.
woman is of color.
You lost your-
And the man?
So you're a kind of man. You're kind of human.
No, well, like, as we know, yeah, humans
Kind of.
What's
through the
original man?
male line, but there is no original man.
Yes, there
you
is.
said the original woman is a black
There
woman.
is.
No,
Why don't you tell me what the
there's an
original man is?
there's an original woman. There isn't an original
There
man.
is. All right, there's
What?
the original
No.
man. There is an original man. Try.
There isn't. There's just man.
Okay. So where did white
Man is man is in a state of flux. He's in a state of continual changing.
Where did the hueless man come from? Where did he come from?
Hueless man, is that a
Yeah.
word? All right,
No.
find me that word. Find me hueless man.
Yeah.
Find me that word.
It's called
Hueless
mankind.
man. All right, find me a word called hueless man that
word
you
for
just
it.
use that word.
Yeah, hueless man is mankind.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah. All right, cool.
Be in no delusion.
I'm not in a delusion. I'm just saying that you just don't care if you're wrong, basically.
It's not about wrong. You can't refute what
Yeah.
was.
You use the word that don't exist.
You can't refute. You know the original man on
I've
the
just
earth.
refuted.
and
I've
on
just
the earth.
refuted. I've
Hold
just
on.
refuted. You just choose not to accept.
No. I said the original man and woman on the earth
No.
were
There's
of
no such thing as a hueless man.
color. Were of color.
Everyone's got a color. Everyone's got a degree of color.
No, not everybody has the color in their skin. No. So that's what makes
Oh,
a man.
so now you're bringing it down to skin.
Yes. It's telling you something. Yeah.
So people with color in their hair,
You had it and you
do they
lost.
have hue or do they? But 1 minute, do
happen.
people have color in their hair?
Of course.
So where is the denotation within the word human to show that it's directly relating to their skin and not their hair?
Hmm?
Indeed.
No. All right. Who is the original man according to scientists and everybody and blah blah blah? Who's that?
We are the original man. Everyone is man, innit? We're all man, innit?
Stop all that.
There's man, innit? There is man.
You know their identity, but you're running. They're just so
No,
retarded.
you don't understand. You don't understand my point.
You know what I mean? You're
My
being
point. My point is this: my dad is my dad. My dad
you
is my
got-
dad, and your dad is your dad.
Listen, dummy. Yeah. You even got black people, African people in your family, right?
Yeah, but being black don't make you a different type of man.
The reason you don't look like them is because of the lack of melanin in your skin, right?
I don't know.
Not in your body,
I don't.
not in your body, not in your organs, not in your hair, in your skin, right? It's a pigment thing, right?
I'm just not. I'm like, I know you're trying hard, and I appreciate your effort, but I'm just not getting it.
Let's go.
It's just not making sense to me.
You
Like
don't have.
maybe I'm
don't have
deficient
enough melanin.
in
That's
something.
fine.
Yeah, that's what it could be. That,
It's
but
true.
I'm just not getting it. It's just not making sense to me.
Don't worry, because also to go with that.
I'm not worrying because it's something that actually has
No,
no
no, no,
consequence.
no. Because also your pineal gland, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Your
You mean
breathy gland
pineal? You mean
is
pineal?
calcified.
Oh, you're
Yours
trying to
is
say pineal?
Yeah, your pineal gland is calcified.
Oh,
What's going on?
my pineal gland ain't calcified.
It's sounding it because you're saying you're not understanding what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying what you're saying just sounds like complete nonsense.
Okay, cool. But look it up.
I've tried looking it up. There's no such word as non-hued man.
Bro, I told you it's mankind. And now you're trying to run.
But you used the word called non-hued
Yeah,
man.
I
And I'm
give you
saying,
an
where's that word?
Did I not give you an answer, or are you pretending that I never gave you an answer?
No, I'm just saying you gave a completely
You don't
different
like
word. We're talking about words, innit?
You don't like my answer. That's what it is.
I love your answer. I think it's a great answer.
So
It just doesn't apply to reality.
What side of the fence that you sit on? Mankind. Kind of man.
I don't know.
Mate.
Like,
Khan.
I don't understand. I think what you're trying to do is kind of demean people's existence and make out like as if they're like less relevant. And I don't agree with that. You know, I think it's a very sad state of affairs where you have to twist words in someone else's language to prove your position.
But take it up with your scientists. Like, what are you doing?
No, it's a linguistic issue.
No. Even you can't even take it up with the linguists because we know English is a bastard language.
Right. So why are you using English to define yourself?
1 second.
You're defining your position using the English language.
Bro,
are you not?
I'm not defining nothing. You are.
No, I'm not.
You want to use words like pseudo.
I'm saying it don't make
Oh,
sense.
no, wait. You want to use words like pseudo, which is based in another language. All what you're saying is based in other languages.
What do you mean? We're talking English.
Every single word you're saying, what do you mean? Yeah, probably goes back to the Greek or Latin. You get me? Words or Sanskrit and
I don't know. You lost me. You lost me.
Indo-European languages.
It's all above my pay grade. Like I must be dumb. You know, it must come with the lack of melanin. I must be too dumb. Or maybe it's like they do say that good-looking people are less intelligent, so it could be that as well. You know, like you're super intelligent, so you get me.
No, it's calcified. Your thing's calcified. We know
all these super intelligent people running around. That's the problem, isn't it?
Huh? Yeah, my
super intelligent people.
Cool. And you know who the original people of the planet was, and you're just trying to be disingenuous. Makes no sense.
I'm not. I'm just saying that you can't say that one man's the original man because, to be honest, when there's a direct, hold on, 1 second.
Son or grandson, yeah, I can't say that. Like, are you fucking nuts? Yeah, if someone came before someone, they did. You ain't gonna say you came before your granny, are you?
No.
Exactly.
I don't know what you mean by that.
The original people, yeah, are still here, fam. They're having conversation with you. The fuck?
What do you mean? If you're original, then what am I?
You're my great grandpicnic.
No, because if you was related to me, you would have left when I left.
It's not about leaving, dummy.
Yeah, it's about leaving. It is.
We had great civilizations.
When we left, when we left Africa, we took our mums and dads with us. We didn't leave no one behind.
1 second. We had golden ages in Africa. What the fuck are we leaving for?
What do you mean? That's what you had golden ages. The people that left never. But the people that left never had golden ages. Otherwise, why would they be leaving?
But that's your business. It's not about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, because we are people who like to move around, innit? So adventure is adventure, innit? That's not my issue. You get me? If some of the family decided to go
I don't get what you're saying.
Into the ice cap and into Europe that doesn't even exist.
You know what? I just realized I could be suffering from that cognitive dissonance thing where no matter what you say, it's just not going to make sense to me. It could be that. It could be that.
As I said, you don't think the same way as somebody who.
Yeah, it's just not making sense.
Right, you can't even think, taste, see, smell.
Yeah, it's just
like somebody who has.
I don't know.
It's
just not working, innit? It's not working for me. What can I say? It's just not working for me.
I don't know what that means, man.
I don't know.
I don't know who you think you're talking
Like,
to.
like when I left Africa, I took my dad with me, innit? Like I didn't leave my dad behind.
Who?
I'm saying that when
Yeah, but you
people
want
left
you're
Africa,
trying to assume the circumstances why you left Africa. You assuming it.
I'm
That's
not
an
assuming
assumption.
nothing. I'm
Okay.
going by your assumption,
Where's the
which is
fact?
you
Where's the
said
fact?
people had a golden age. Why would they leave Africa? And I'm saying, so
Why would
obviously the ones that left weren't having a golden age, then were they?
No, that wasn't their reasoning.
Go and tell me then. What was their
When you
reasoning?
become wealthy and when your whole kingdom becomes wealthy, then you can expand, innit? Is expansion about?
Are you saying the people that left were actually related to you or from your people?
Did I say not a family member? A family member left out.
I don't see like how it can be.
You
That
don't
makes
see.
sense to me. It's not making sense to me, innit?
Okay, so when they talk about the out of Africa theory, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't sit well with you. You don't understand that, no?
No, I agree with out of Africa theory.
Okay, cool. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but when people left Africa, they left Africa. They didn't leave anyone behind, did they?
No, they're only a small batch of people. It doesn't take that many people. It takes a certain amount of people to.
Why wouldn't they have left someone behind?
Yeah, like
what I'm saying is that this argument of I'm your daddy doesn't wash with me. Yeah, I'm your mummy. Yeah, fine.
Why?
But I'm your daddy. No, I don't agree that because humans, men, over a passage of time, which all come from the same lineage, yeah, all represent the same Y chromosome. One man ain't the next man's daddy. It's the same Y chromosome. But mummy, yeah, I agree with.
whatever, man.
I'm saying that this whole argument that Matthew's putting forward leads to the final conclusion of I'm your daddy, which I don't agree with, because every man took their daddy with them.
Took their daddy.
Yeah.
I'm saying man's auntie left out of Africa. Let's put it that way. A man's auntie left out of Africa. Whether my auntie has a son, yeah, when she leaves out of Africa, is non-consequential. You get it?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if you're making
so
it like.
Why are you counting that as family then? Why are you counting that as your relative?
Because you are. Because generations and generations.
But you're saying it's non-consequential.
What?
You can't have it both ways.
What's non-consequential? Go on.
The fact that it's your auntie's son.
Yeah, I'm saying if it's a son or daughter, it's non-consequential. What does it mean? Still my auntie. She went out there, she had sons and daughters and all of that. What does that mean? You get it?
What I'm saying is we need to avoid this whole I'm your daddy scenario because it's not genetically it's not accurate.
But then what are they talking about genetically then? If it's not
genetically it's not accurate, it's not accurate because the male changes from generation to generation. It's called epigenetics, it's called evolution. So the male line changes, the only thing that stays the same is the chromosome, the Y chromosome. Yeah. So no one can say that anyone's daddy. It's a lineage. You understand?
Well, with your daddy and your mummy, because it's not only Y chromosome that man carry, is it?
No, Africa's the mother, isn't it?
Hold on, wait. Is it
birth to everything.
Is it only the Y chromosome that males carry?
No.
Right. So why are you only talking about half the story?
Because we're talking about who's the daddy. And when you say the original man, yeah, I'm gonna refute that. If you're saying the original people, then that's different.
Your daddy, your mummy's gonna have to sleep with someone. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, my mummy's sleeping with my daddy.
Yeah, but mummy and daddy might have left out of Africa together. Like this particular one. My auntie who left out had a husband. Cool.
Yeah, but
what do you mean?
I know what I mean.
Okay, so I'm saying from that bloodline, that family, those kids went out there and mixed and with other people. What's wrong with that? Like what?
I can't. You're chatting shit. Like I don't even know why. I don't know if Matthew can't spot that you're just chatting shit or what. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. Like just freestyling and that. Like fucking allow it. Just like if you ain't got a position, then don't just argue for argument's sake. No, you're saying you can't be the daddy because of this and that and epigenetic.
I can make
None
it
of this don't make no fucking sense, fam. Yeah, like no. Listen, hear what I'm saying. Some motherfucker left Africa. Yeah, had some kids somewhere else, and down the line you were born. This is what Mackie's trying to say. That means that guy, either it was his dad or his brother, genetically, his race is the father of your, is what he's saying. The father and mother, the the progenitors, yeah. The progenitors of your race. So, I don't know, man. It's just pretty simple, bro. Like, I don't, whether it's right or wrong is one thing, but what you're describing is pretty simple. And I agree with that. But does that fit in with the whole human and mankind argument? If we're saying that there's only one human race and certain people left Africa and through climatization are now less melanated, does that fit in with the whole narrative of some people are human and some people are just mankind, which are a kind of man?
Right.
Does them two arguments fit together? They don't, do they?
Yes. Because
No,
they must have gone out there and mixed with someone to not look the same.
Right. So then you're saying you could have left Africa with your... Hold on. You said you left Africa with your mum and your dad. You're saying you left Africa with your mum and your dad.
Are you dumb?
No, I'm not dumb. I'm speaking. Do you know the meaning of the word dumb?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Who's this, Lionel Richie?
Out of Africa that changed their complexion or their look and everything. They had to mix. Mixing is the defining factor of people looking different.
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
Climatization. It's climatization.
Okay, it's climatization. But you've got grandparents who are straight African, right? And you don't look like them. Why is that?
Right. Climatization through the Y chromosome of the dad's side. So my dad and your dad ain't the same dad, but the mother line is the same. Because my dad has endured some type of evolutionary transformation based on climatization to a different environment.
But it's not that
so
long
if you was my dad, like
Hold on.
whether your mom and my mom is the same mom is irrefutable. That goes without saying. It's irrefutable.
1 second. The color change is not that long ago. Like, it's not that many generations to be saying what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you come straight out of Africa. Yeah.
It's not a
Wait.
It's not a gradual process.
Listen, you're gonna stay.
It can happen in one generation,
my brother.
Mm-hmm.
It can only happen in one generation if somebody is not of that same thing. Do you get it?
No, it's genetic mutation.
How is it genetic mutation in another person?
Yeah, that's the whole point of genetic mutation. That it's unlike the mother and the father. That's the definition of mutation.
Mutation?
Does that make? Yeah, mutation. A mutation is not from the mother or the father.
You just gone to climate.
You seem to be implying, the climate-induced adaptation is called genetic mutation. But you seem to be implying that the person is only constituent of the mother and the father. And you're saying that if there's some differences in the person, it must come from mixing with other people. And I'm saying no, there's such a thing called mutation.
Just like a kidnappee, yeah. I'm gonna need proof of life on this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because you're chatting a whole load of doo-doo. Do you get it?
That's fine. You don't need to believe me. I don't need to believe you.
No. Experiments.
It's a matter of what I'm saying makes sense and what you're saying don't make sense.
Show the proof that you can be African, be in England, for 100 years or whatever, and you'll change. You'll change color.
Yeah. When you look around and you see white people, they're the proof.
Show
improvement. That is the proof. That is the proof.
This is not one generation for them.
No, I'm saying genetic mutations can occur in one generation.
And it's not one generation. What mutation? And who's carrying the mitochondrial for change?
Everyone carries it.
The man.
Every man, yeah, everyone.
Is it active in the man?
What you ask all these random questions? Like, are you making a point? If you got a claim, make your claim, innit?
Yeah. I'm making a point.
Go on then.
Is it active in the man? Man carries it, yes. Is it
you
active?
Tell me. You
is
tell
it
me.
Used by the man?
You tell me. I don't know.
It's used by the female, isn't it? It's a female thing. It's like, the mitochondrial DNA in the female is what's active and causes changes.
When you say active, when you say active, what do you mean?
Well, active
what changes how?
DNA for change. It's the DNA that determines skin color, eye color, broad nose, thin nose, all of that. Yeah. That's what mitochondrial does, right? Right?
I don't know. You're telling me now.
This is a continuous chain in every female. You get it? That's why they can say all women are related. They didn't say all men are related.
That's what I'm saying. So if all men ain't related, then you can't say I'm your daddy.
Yes, I can, because at least the man gene, the Y gene.
If you don't see the,
it lasts 6 generations at least.
yeah, but if you don't see the thing there, the contradiction, then there's a problem.
After 6 generations, the male gene goes kaput, kind of thing. You're gonna need to restock on some XX somewhere, or fresh YX. You get it? All right. That's what it is, bros. Yeah. You gotta study these things. If you don't study these things, you can't be sitting there talking crap to man. You get it? He's read it and studied it and thing. It's not my fault. Rebecca Khan did the experiment. With over.
Yeah, it's not your fault. You're right. That's the only true thing you said so far. It's not your fault.
It's not my fault, man. You get me? But,
no one's arguing that.
You know who Rebecca Khan is, because you wouldn't even be saying mitochondrial DNA if it wasn't for Rebecca Khan.
Exactly. But you're the one that told us this, isn't you?
But no, show and prove. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So show and prove me, showing me a set of people went somewhere and changed color. Go on.
You're the one who made the claim that people are different colors because they mix with different people. And you're saying that mixing is responsible for that. So you proved that, innit?
Everybody is proof. You are proof.
Ah, so now you're using my logic, which you didn't accept.
You got proof that some Ethiopian people mixed with some other people of some Turkic Hun background, right? Because we're in modern times now. We're not talking like way back in antiquity. We're talking the other day. So all the mixes are available now. Now you want to sit there and talk like, yeah, we've been around from day square. No, you ain't.
No one said that.
Yours came about as one person leaving Africa. That's it.
Here's the thing, yeah. Imagine that all men, yeah, come from the original man, yeah, and all their lineages spread out all over the world. If there was a battle to see who is the inheritor of that original man, every single lineage, every single separate line would be equally able to make the claim that they are the true son of that heir, whether they be black, white, or other. So no man can say he's the father of the other man, because the same way as people who left Africa changed, the people who stayed in Africa also changed, because there's different races within Africa, and you're mixed race just as much as I'm mixed race.
No, I'm mixed tribe.
Yeah, tribe, race, whatever. It's just a term. It's just a term invented by somebody.
Yeah, well, I'm mixed tribe, innit? Like that's what it's down to. When it comes to defining people in Africa, we determine people by their tribes.
Yeah, that's just like
you wouldn't know that.
Classifications that people have invented.
You know that because you're European. You wouldn't know that, right?
Whatever.
Right. And in your history, it's not that long. So
whatever.
In comparison,
my history,
who's older?
Saying, you can't say that everyone goes back to an original man, and then you're saying some people's history is longer than others. It all goes back to one man.
The same man.
Yeah. It all goes back to the same one man.
The same people. Let's put it same people. Don't say man. Let's say same people, because it is a human that we're talking about.
I think you're. I don't think you're getting the logic. There's a degree of logic required here.
When we talk about
you're not really getting it.
Kind, yeah, and man, that came later. That's it. Scientists know this. Everyone knows this. Anthropologists know this. Like, why are you the only one who's like, oh, I'm completely confused. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't think there's a scientific consensus on what you're saying, though. I think you could find different scientists that disagree with each other.
Yeah, mine is definitely agreed. There is a consensus.
I don't think there's a consensus within the scientific community on certain things. That
there is a consensus of a genetic Eve, a genetic.
Yeah, like I said, Eve, of mother. Yeah, I said already. That's irrefutable.
1 second. Of all people outside of Africa, Anyone who's born outside of Africa, who's Chinese, who's Turkish, who's this, who's that, came from one woman who left out of Africa. Your argument.
I've already agreed that. I've already agreed that.
So then you're
I've agreed that.
Then you're my iceberg.
No. I'm not your you. You got it wrong. I'm not your you. Me and you have got the same granddad. Me and you have got the same granddad, yeah? And he's equally my granddad as he is to your granddad. You're trying to claim that you're closer to him because you just happen to be the same color as him. But I'm saying that color doesn't define a human.
One of yours was born last 5 minutes. Let's get it factual.
Bro, there's as many generations, passed between me and you and the original man.
Huh? There's what?
As many generations has passed, yeah, between you and the original man and me and the original man. So how are you any closer to the original man than me?
Because the original man still exists.
Yeah, but he don't exist. His generations, exist.
You want to start?
His generations exist.
Around.
No one can claim to be the original man that's alive right now.
Take that L, mate. Take that L. Yeah.
No.
Original man.
What? Show me the original man alive right now today.
Dude, they can show you Koi-san.
Go and tell me. Koi-san is Koi mixed with san. How's that original?
Cool. Koi-san. It's about as original as you can get, my friend.
Big mistake.
Koi and san. No, they call it
Koi and san.
Yeah.
Koi and san. They're two different tribes.
1 second. So now that they're originally called the San people,
right?
What's your issue now? You want to do Koi, San?
You can't tell me that a Koi mixed with a San is the same as the original man, because one of them must be the original. So if one of them's the original, the Koi San are a mixture.
What's a Koi?
It's not a San.
So there's no record of no Kois.
But Koi San is a Koi mixed with a San.
Like look, basically they're telling you, yeah, from their rootage, yeah, there is no end marker. It's like it's the question mark to their origin, right? Question mark.
Sorry, what?
Okay. So then those are the oldest people, isn't it? According to what we know
they're
now.
The oldest people out of the people that are alive today. That doesn't mean they're the original people.
Okay. So would they have connection to the original people?
We all have an equal connection to the original people.
No, we don't all have a closer. Some have closer connection, right? Because the original.
How? Why is it closer?
Well, we're saying that these are original people. We're not talking about.
No, but give the explanation of why one's closer and one's not so close.
What do you mean? What do you mean closer, not so close?
Well, you said some people are closer to the original man. So I'm saying give your definition of what makes them closer.
Geography.
Right.
They're on the same continent as the original people. So us new people or Nubians or whatever you want to call us are a mixture of those original tribes, isn't it?
Okay.
Right. And what the white man says is, oh, the original man walked out of Africa and was an African man. So what don't you understand about that? So
I would say that
unless you're going to put a Turk in his place, yeah. Which
I would say that there's many races. There's many races within Africa, and the particular people who left.
One of them is not Turkish. So
but we already agreed that Ethiopians are Caucasian, right?
Yeah, but you're a baby tribe. That's what I'm saying. Like
are there people within Africa regarded as Caucasians without any whites being involved or any non-Africans being involved?
Yes.
Right. Case closed. So we was Caucasian before we left Africa.
But that's only in the sense of
But you're not Caucasian. But you're not Caucasian. But you're not Caucasian, are you? But you're not Caucasian, are you? So it wasn't you that left Africa then, was it?
My brother.
And we know that because when we're looking for you, we find you in Africa.
Are you all right? So if you find me in Africa and you find me outside of Africa, what's the issue?
Where am I finding you outside of Africa?
You're finding me all over the planet outside of Africa, definitely. That's why they're calling it. No, that's why they're calling it. Yes, my brother. Yeah, when you find the Maldives, all of these mentioned, these are just different various Africans, right?
Yeah, they're Africans, but they're not you.
Right. So,
But they're not you though.
I mean, what do you mean? I'm more closer
I'm
to
saying
them.
that we already established that certain people within Africa are Caucasian. Right? That's their phenotype is Caucasian. They're within Africa. They're nothing to do with any external people, any invaders, any white people, any Europeans. In fact, we're going back to a time where only Africa was populated by humans.
Okay.
And some of them
were
Caucasian.
Of that?
And they're the ones that left Africa.
But did I explain the circumstances of that?
I can't. Do you think you're Caucasian?
Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
We're talking about albinos. Hold on 1 second. Albinos. So no matter if they have no melanin in their skin, the nose is still going to be broad. Yeah. They only went to Europe because if you want to live a longer lifespan, yeah, it would be better to be in a colder climate, in a cooler climate. That's it.
You're really not following my logic, are you?
No, I'm saying it's the logic of an albino because that's what you're claiming.
No,
so don't
I'm not claiming. I'm not claiming what you think I'm claiming.
White-looking people. Yes, there was white-looking people.
No, there were black-looking people who their phenotype is Caucasian.
Well, that's not. No, listen. The idea, the phenotype and Caucasian didn't exist then.
I know. They're just modern terms that we're using to describe ancient people.
You're not getting it, bro. Yeah.
Go on, explain it again. Try a different angle.
Who's describing? Let's go. Let's go. One step at a time. Who's describing? Is it not the last people on the planet?
Yes.
Making all these definitions and descriptions. Right.
Which is what I said earlier. The definitions made by people.
1 second. About all these people who came before they even existed.
That's right.
Right. Now, me, you, and a few other people, are from that. Everybody, is from that, right? And I'm saying one person, they're saying, one person left out, or one group of people left out and created everybody else around the planet. Chinese, Indian, all of that. All of that. Yeah? Denisovian, whatever you want to say, right? Right? Otherwise, someone's telling a lie. Yeah? This is why they talk about genetic Eve. If you watch the genetic Eve program, you'll see that it wasn't one person. It was a whole tribe of people because you need at least minimum 200 people to leave out for 100 years later, there to be 1 or 2 people to pass on the genes of that individual. That's the minimum you can have, 200. And at 200 in 100 years, you'll have 2 people. Everybody's going to be related. Unless you mix with an exterior thing. And that's all I've ever been saying. There's man out there, there's caveman out there, there's all sorts. How's people got, what's that? Neanderthal. Neanderthal must be out there, fam.
Neanderthals came from Africa.
I know, but they're out there earlier than the batch of people that are going to create what we're calling everybody else on the planet who's not African.
But then, are you saying that Neanderthals were white?
I couldn't swear down on that.
All right, so if black people leave in Africa and mix in with Neanderthals, and then we have white people, then the Neanderthals must have been white, then, innit?
Well, in some cases, yeah. I don't know.
But they're the ones that left Africa. So when they left Africa, they were black, weren't they? Same as all Africans. So you're saying that there was white people living in Africa from the beginning of time that left Africa. What happened? Did the black ones run the white ones out? Or were they black when they left?
Sorry. Will you say it again?
All right, cool. Let me try it again, yeah? Neanderthals, yeah? Are you saying that they were white?
No, I'm not saying that. No.
Right, so if we're saying that black people left Africa and mixed with Neanderthals and then became white, what factor made them turn white? Because you're saying it's mixing.
Neanderthal is not the only thing out there, though. Can we confirm on that?
All right. So what else would you say is involved in the European?
Wait, Neanderthal is coming out of another being or hominid that came out of Africa earlier.
No.
Right?
Neanderthals themselves left Africa.
As Neanderthals?
They didn't come out of, as Neanderthals. They didn't come out of no other race.
Okay, so no. What about Homo erectus?
I don't know about that. I think that's within Africa still, no?
No.
As far as
He
I know
lived
it is.
million years around on this planet by himself. We didn't exist yet.
But he didn't come out of Africa.
He came out of Africa. They're telling you he's a million years on this
That's what I'm
planet.
saying.
So his bones.
So he also came out of Africa.
His bones are going to be found all over the place. Yes.
No, but you don't understand what I'm saying. Use this logic. Yeah, look at this logic that I'm trying to use.
He's the older one. Yeah.
You're saying that humans left Africa and mixed with another race of people. That's what turned them white. I'm saying all those other constituent elements also left Africa. So you can't apply that logic to them as well, because then you got a situation where you got infinite regression going backwards. You can't have that.
No, we're not talking same time. We're talking about Homo sapiens. When they talk about Homo sapiens 200,000 years ago leaving out of Africa, yeah, we're saying what's out there. What's out there? It seems
whatever's out there came from Africa and was originally black.
It matters not, because not all of them was breeding with Africans.
All right, stick to the ones that were though. Yeah, so forget the ones that didn't.
Wait. Let's just break it down. The Africans that came out now, by the time they come out 200,000 years ago, yeah, because remember, at least 1 million before that is Homo erectus. And you can look up Homo erectus, and yeah, you're gonna apologize anyway. Now they don't know. They don't know if that individual was black, but they kind of give him a dark hue. Yeah. So I'm saying maybe the Homo, what do you call it? What are they calling him?
Homo erectus. Homo sapien.
No, the other one, the Norseman.
Neanderthal.
Neanderthal comes out of Homo erectus.
No. The Neanderthals left Africa before Homo sapien. Right, yeah. But I'm saying if it took Homo sapien to mix with Neanderthal to make him white, what made Neanderthal white?
No, I'm saying Neanderthal, obviously his genes and his climate.
Oh, but a minute ago you said that mixing was responsible for people changing color. Now you're saying that in Neanderthals it was the genes.
These genes, yeah.
Because so you can't see the contradiction. You not see the contradiction there.
Human genes are supposedly Homo sapien genes with Homo erectus. I mean, genes. Are we saying the Neanderthal is a human?
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, it's not Homo sapien, but it's a human. Yeah.
It's a hominid.
Yeah.
So the color doesn't really come
into
it.
He's not a horse, is he? He's a human, isn't it?
Okay, what's important is the genes, isn't it?
All right.
So
because what I'm saying, human doesn't dictate your color.
If he's hairy already, if he's pale in thing, if he's got thick skin.
Why would he be hairy if he was living in Africa?
No, I'm talking about He's not living in Africa, is he?
Oh, so it's depending on where he's living.
Where's the bones of a Neanderthal in Africa?
It depends if you count Israel as part of Africa.
Well, mostly Europe, though, isn't it?
Well, no, they got carried out to them places by humans that mixed with Neanderthals carried the Neanderthal genes out to other places.
So hold on, where did the humans come from?
Africa.
Where did the Neanderthals come from?
Africa.
Where did Homo erectus come from?
I don't know.
Came from Africa also.
Probably came from Africa, yeah.
So I'm saying, are they all the same time or are they at different times?
Oh, they're all different times.
Thank you. So what I'm saying to you is, when Homo erectus leaves out, or if you want to say the other one, it's definitely before humans. So they're going to be out there when the humans go out there.
Yeah, but we know who humans are mixed with from their
And
DNA. There's no Homo erectus in them. There's definitely Neanderthal. What I'm saying is, if
there's no
African
hold on, wait,
humans mixed with Neanderthals,
oh, you're not listening. Yeah,
I'm listening.
there is no Neanderthal, like you said. There is no Neanderthal DNA. Yeah, in the original peoples of the planet, there's none. Right?
That's right, because all the Neanderthals left Africa.
No, okay, they left. Right? So no one decided to breed with them. Only the Africans who left out of Africa, decided to breed with them.
Right.
Are we clear on that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's obvious, isn't it? Because otherwise you wouldn't have their DNA.
Right.
Yeah? So, and then we're saying, okay, I'm not saying all the people who left out of Africa were white. Some would have been albino, definitely. Yeah. Some would have been straight, normal black looking or Asiatic looking. Right? Because it is that side of Africa we're talking about, you know what I mean? So you're trying to conflate a couple different hominids, with human beings, but leaving out the original man never chose not to mix with them, any of them.
I think you just like contradicted yourself about 3 times.
Why?
As far as I can remember. Yeah, because I said to you, that if white people, came about due to mixing, which is what you claimed, then when the humans left Africa and mixed with Neanderthals and that turned them white, what made the Neanderthals turn white? And you said it was because of their genes. So that's a direct contradiction of what you're saying.
Yeah, but we can't specify on their genes. We just know that when their genes appear in Homo sapiens, they all seem to be white or European, or you know what I mean, have straight hair and all of that. Yeah, ain't no one with an afro got no monkey or monkey man DNA.
What's monkey man DNA?
That is what they're saying. Homo, what's his name? Neanderthal man. Yeah, has monkey.
They're saying that Neanderthal is a monkey.
He has monkey genes. He has a connection to some form of monkey or ape.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Great ape. They say humans are great apes, but
right.
That's to themselves, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah. If you shave a monkey, he's not dark skinned. Do you get me? If you shave a monkey, he's not dark skinned. So
but why would a monkey need dark skin? He's got hair.
Right. So that's what we're saying about Neanderthal. He was extra hairy. You get me? And his thick skin was thicker.
But by the argument,
bones were denser. He's changed from his original.
By the argument, people only turned black because they lost their hair.
No, people were originally black. Don't be turned black. There's no turning black. What do you mean turn? You see people using melanin injection.
But we're saying that Neanderthals came from. You're saying that Neanderthals, were from Africa. They were white because they had hair. They were hairy.
From Africa, I said Homo erectus. You said Neanderthals are from Africa.
Which they are.
But they don't say that. I don't hear that. You get it? I don't hear that on the information. When I hear the information and I watch these programs and they're showing all the different hominids, the main one that came out of Africa that we know that spent 1 million years on the planet, unabated. There were other hominids, but he seemed to be the dominant one, is Homo erectus. And he ain't no monkey man. You get it? Homo erectus means he was never bent back. His back has always been straight. You get it? It's just demeaning because man want to put caveman or da-da-da-da. How you don't know it's some archaic African? Yeah. But man just want to hate all of that.
There's just too much contradictions involved, man.
What?
Too much contradictions, not enough science, sounding a little bit pseudo.
But as I said, like we can say it's pseudo because I'm not the one claiming that these things are in my DNA. Do you get it? I'm not the one claiming these things are in my DNA. I'm not the one bringing these facts. They are bringing these facts and saying, yeah, you know, we believe in what is it, genetic Eve, that one woman, genes contributed to everybody who's non-African. Wow, interesting. You get it? You have to do research, bruv. Yeah, this is a long time standing conversation, and everybody knows what it is, apart from you. You're the baby in this, bruv. Or the mixture of the mixture of the mixture of the mixture. You're way down the line. You can't be putting yourself in the position of when people were messing with Neanderthals or all of that. That's not really your concern. You get it? That is so way back. Like, how can anyone claim that? Like, even Neanderthals.
1 second, I'll be back in a minute.
I understand, man. You gotta go shave your back. What you lot say, man? Quiet.
Hey, our family.
Yeah, man.
Just cleaning up, making myself a little shaky shake on this health thing, man.
Yeah.
Winter's coming, you know the ones that you want to get all your herbs in.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Not messing about. Making sure that immune system is strong for when that winter comes. No ramping.
No ramping.
I mean, we've got some avocado, I've got some mango, I've got some passion fruit as well. Gonna add it with some sea moss and my hemp seed milk that I make. Bang. That's the plan. That's the plan right now. You know the ones.
Yeah.
Going for that healthy eating. Come on.
It's hot out here, though. Looking down, man, when it's hot. I swear this is the perfect thing for killing COVID. Huh?
What did you say? What's perfect for killing COVID?
Germs. I mean, heat. Sorry. Sun.
Yeah, definitely, bro. So if anyone's feeling anything like that, you should put, you know, when you steam.
I think
the way I used to do it back in the day was with Vicks.
Climate change messed up their plans. You get it? Because how it usually was, it'd be quite windy, cold, you know, in autumn. You get me? I'm seeing sunny days with conkers on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, conker tree fully blossoming and that. Like, yeah, we are in autumn, but blood, the sun's still shining hard. I'm sitting there sweating right now. Nothing. But yeah, I want to find out if this lockdown thing's true.
That's the whole point, though. This is what starts happening those nights. So it's hot during the day, and then as soon as the sun goes, that's it. It starts getting cold, and that's how people get caught out and they start getting ill. So do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make sure if you are staying that way, you should keep yourself covered, man.
But are they drilling? Are they doing like what happens when the weather changes? When we go between seasons? You get me? That normally affects is like everyone's sinus at least a little bit. That's Corona, mad thing. You know what I mean? You say like you get cold or whatever.
It's a mad thing, bro.
Oh, they say, oh, it's because the weather.
It's funny how they're already starting to say, yeah, the numbers are going up, all this and all that. I had one of my friends come back from Turkey and he's saying to me that he didn't feel too good. His chest was wheezing. But to counteract that, like I was saying, yeah, steam, put a hot bowl of water, steaming hot water, put some herbs in there,
You could do orange peel. You could do lemon peel.
Mm.
You could put your lavender in there. What else? Put your mulai in. Clean out your lungs. Yeah, man. Just do stuff to fight against it, man. Don't give up. Like I was saying earlier, you don't know where the finish line is. You know the one there. We can't allow the government to take us out like this. It's a mazza. You know what I mean? Yeah. Government's moving. They're not ramping right now. They're not ramping. And you know what the worst thing is? When what's his name? Boris Johnson, what did he say? He said 6 people, but he had the, what's it called? He had the christening or something. Oh, he had the christening, that's why he got delayed a week.
Mad thing. Bare people around it.
That's why the 6-day thing was meant to be last week, but it's happened now. And that's why they're moving fast now with this lockdown thing, which is madness. So it's all right for my man. So it's all right for my man to do whatever he likes.
Mm.
And this is another thing that I realized. It's like one rule for one rule for the other. So why are you even listening to them? You know the ones there? Do you think the army will get called if
Army?
they do put a curfew on?
Yeah, it might have to be, because I don't think anyone's paying attention to the feds right now, bro. And I don't even think there's loads of them. Is there a lot of them?
I saw they were saying before this they're gonna employ 30,000 of them or something like that.
Hmm.
I saw when they were talking when it was the knife crime, there's a lot of deaths. Remember before Corona come?
Yeah.
They're going hard on knife crime. We're going in. That's a mad thing, bro.
Mm.
But big up the family, like up. Come on. It's Monday motivation. What are we saying?
I'm saying Khan should do his own show. Everybody hates Khan. I think he'd do well. Like everybody hates Khan. Yeah. Everybody hates Khan. Welcome to Khan Show. I know you don't fucking like me. Innit? Innit? Why is everyone hating on me? What, because of my opinion?
What? What's going on, bro?
Hmm? Trolling on. Controlling. Troll back. Yeah. He's caping for Neanderthals. Man's out here caping for Neanderthals, fam. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Mad. Crazy.
But this is the thing, he's just going on by what he's been taught.
I'm telling you, who taught him? Yeah, them man who got direct link to them Neanderthal man. Yeah, they're not gonna say disparaging stuff about their own ancestors, are they?
Mm.
Not to.
Mad.
He says he doesn't know who the original people are. It's mad. Delusional.
But he's talking from a scientific, what shall I say, from the system perspective.
He tries to, but you know, you've got to use some scientific words and bring some scientific evidence. But just chatting out your arsehole means nothing. Just like being a fat nutritionist makes no sense. Oxymoron. Who does that?
Me studying nutrition ain't for my benefit. It's to make sure my children. It's to make sure my children don't end up fat like me, innit?
Are you eating right now?
Obviously, humans need to eat, innit?
Hey, that's it. Proper caveman things. Talking with full mouth and all of that, man. Okay.
What?
Hey, keep it moving.
Let's read out some of these comments, shall we? About everyone hates Khan.
No, I think you should do your own show.
Let's start from the beginning.
You know, like everyone hates Chris. Yeah, everyone hates Khan. And you're like,
okay.
Why does everyone hate me? Like, what did I say? What? Because I got my own opinion.
Looking at these comments,
definitely be like,
Western Goddess, Khan knows what's up. Big up, Western Goddess. Let's see, where's my name mentioned? Facts, nothing but the facts. I rate Khan, he 100. Big up yourself. Bear love. Let's keep going. 1-1 said a good thing. Where's 1-1's gone? Someone said, yeah, Khan's right. Khoisan, our two tribes mixed together.
Oh yeah? What tribes?
There, 1 minute, let me. He's right. Koi and San have mixed to make Khoisan. And Yasuki 2.0 said that. Thank you for your input, 2.0. Big up yourself. Green Destiny. We was first, Khan. Chill, man. Okay, cool. I'm gonna chill. Western Goddess. Khan thinks he's Caucasian, ? Interesting comments, man. It's nice to see everyone interacting, though. Most Turks would be classed as Caucasian or mixed with Caucasian. I agree with that.
So what do you understand about the whole conversation? Makes sense.
So what are we called? So you class yourself as Caucasian?
Huh?
Yeah, I do. Predominantly Caucasian.
I would say like your quarter caste or octoroon.
Yeah, but predominantly meaning like mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got a problem with that. Jungle Jesus, Khan can fuck right off. Laugh. And then he put, no, I'm joking. He's cool still.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone hates Khan, but they don't. You get it? That's how you would have a good show if you have your own channel. I think everybody wants to hear you.
I've lost 1-1's comment, which was, Khan makes sense, but sometimes he's not making sense or something like that.
Well, that's obvious. That's
he was getting a bit specific, I think, there with the conversation. So that's a good thing.
But that's a given.
Man is calling people Caucasian that aren't Caucasian. Ethiopians are not European in origin; they are African in origin. 1-1. I think that technically, Ethiopians and them type of people, for some reason, are classed as Caucasians, probably because they are the original people that all the Caucasians kind of stem from.
That's why I kind of agree with it. But I would say it's still Black Asiatic, or because they have aquiline features, which also Europeans have. Get it? Yeah.
Jungle Jesus asked Khan, "Are you a white man?" Yeah, I'm white, but I'm not white in the term of a race, white, but in color, in hue, yeah, I would appear white.
Yeah, right. In hue, yeah.
Okay. In hue.
Right. Yeah. So you wouldn't be.
But I'm not part of the white race though. 1-1 saying we've been through this, Khan. So obviously he's got knowledge on the subject. I don't know if I'm contradicting anything, what you know, 1-1. But it'd be good to, why don't you jump on, man, and give us a little, you know what I mean, take us for a spin.
Rendition. Yeah, 1-1 smart, super smart, man. My little nephew knows some stuff, though.
Oh, it's that melanated. Melanated, you never jump on, man. Why didn't you jump on? We'll be nice to you, I promise. We got all three gentlemen on the panel now, melanated. It's a good time to jump on, especially like DC Brad don't come around there anyway, so we're good.
I wonder if melanated means hue.
Hugh Goddess
Hmm.
could do. You have to ask her when she jumps on.
I think she would know. Still, that hue means color.
Yeah, let her come on, innit? I want to hear her side of it as well.
What a human is, and what a mankind, and what man is.
Yeah.
Three different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You could say man is Asian. 'Cause he still has melanin, abundance of melanin, and blah blah blah. And then you could say Europeans are mankind. That's it. Because somebody's mixed with something else other than the two above. Something ethereal, like Neanderthal.
Melanated funny.
What's she saying?
Big up yourself. She goes, I don't know about this stuff, Khan. I'ma listen. Goes, but me black.
Yeah, black. Yeah, black goddess. Come on. That's what we're dealing with. But the worst part is, it's a melanated planet. So if you're not melanated, we got to ask if you're from this planet. In it. Because if the sun's killing you and all of that, that's really like deep. I ain't got no personal beef, but why is the sun killing you?
Sun will kill anyone.
Why is the sun hating on you? It's not killing anyone. Stop that bullshit.
Sun will kill everyone.
Everyone.
If you let it. Yeah.
What do you mean, let it?
So I'm saying, like, being black ain't a protection against sun cancer.
Yes, it is.
No.
Melanin is the ultimate UV. Stop your noise. Get it. Make yourself look silly, man.
Okay.
You don't, just because you didn't know something. Well, it's good to learn and know and get it. But yeah. Hence
I'm always confused by blacks that use sunscreen.
Yeah,
melanated. Yeah. But the thing is, melanated, it's not to stop you from changing in hue. It's to stop you from getting skin cancer, because the rays from the sun penetrate the skin and give the skin cancer on a level that really the melanin don't really protect you from.
Really? Because you haven't got none? Is that what you're saying?
The purpose of the melanin is to help you absorb more of the sun.
But what happens as a result of that interaction?
What interaction?
What's it called when the sun can't find enough melanin in the skin pigment and decides to create moles? And those moles are cancerous. So it becomes malignant melanoma, skin cancer.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right, skin cancer.
That's what the sun does. Yeah.
Yeah, but are you saying that? Are you saying that?
As a result of having
not everyone gets skin cancer.
That's as a result of not having enough melanin in your pigmentation cells, in your skin cells. That's it.
If you were saying black people are less likely to get skin cancer, I might agree with you. But if you're saying that being melanated is proof against skin cancer, I'd have to go and look into that, look a bit further into that.
Yep.
Just to make sure, because I wouldn't want to be advising people not to use sunblock.
No, sunscreen gives you skin cancer. That's years old information where they made the apology that actually using that stuff was giving people skin cancer, not the other way around. So now they've come out with better ones, obviously melanin based. You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because melanin is the ultimate sunscreen. So, you know,
But I don't
nature.
think there is something that's 100% against the sun though. Like the
No,
sun's got to be stronger.
no. Up to it says it goes up to 900 degrees. Melanin can go up to 900 degrees, and it won't disintegrate. It would just stretch and fold or something like that. Anyway, like look into the science of melanin, bro. It's mad. Like melanin cells, you can't destroy it, bro. It's mad. Ultimate UV, bro. Sun protector. Universal protector, should I say. Maybe if you go to a planet with 3 suns, yeah, you might be all right. How about that? But having no melanin in your pigment cells, you're dead man walking, basically. Yeah. Sunbathing is tantamount to suicide for some people.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's a tantamount to suicide. Liver spots and all that. Yeah, one of them liver spots becomes cancerous, and boom, someone can die.
Yeah.
I know a woman who lives in Jamaica, a white woman, and has to come back every time some new moles appears on her body to come and get them lasered off. Otherwise, she's putting her life at risk. Get it? So this shit's real, bro. And I'm saying that ain't got nothing to do with God. That's got something to do with the sun and being on this planet and being from this planet and What's that? Who's that? Why would the sun do that? Why would nature do that to a specific set of people?
I don't think it's that it's nature. I think it's your body.
Huh?
But obviously, as a lack of something, your body is producing cancer cells. So you must be doing something that is cancerous to your body.
Are you making this up or are you looking on YouTube?
No, he's talking. He's just giving his opinion.
He's on Google, innit? Looking all this stuff up.
Who?
Mills.
No, he's eating fruit. His camera's on.
Oh, is it?
In his kitchen.
Wow, he's sounding really intelligent there for a second, man.
We have looked this up. I'm not gonna lie to you, Khan. I mean, Mills is expert on this. When we used to do FTK, it's Mills sharing his screen and reading all the articles and all of that.
So he's got some background.
Of course. Because he wants to know. When he says he wants to know something, he's like on it. Like, don't mess with me.
Yeah.
This thing. Mills will be like, no. So what's this details, family? Tell me. We're gonna look it up. You get it? Like, there's no playing out here. Like,
no playing, bro. We learn as we go.
Yeah, we were about that life, bro. This is old, dead, dusted information. Nothing. You get me? It's just what's obvious. And as I said, we got life examples of certain things that are explained in science and all of that. You know what I mean? You know, like first how, ground from the grassroots. But if you look at the statistics about skin cancer, you'll find it's in places like Australia, the United States, where Europeans have decided to go to, which is not their original environment. You get me? It's all right in some countries because
it's ironic that it's the whitest of Europeans, actually, the Scottish, that got sent to them places.
Oh, is
it? They're the whitest, isn't it? Even with the Irish, the whitest Irish come from Scotland originally.
Right. I get you.
So they're the whitest people on earth, and they've been sent to the hottest places. It's ironic, really. You know, but maybe that's their punishment, isn't it? There's, you know,
punishment. It's just a big question mark on some people's origin, because we can know it happens through nature, as in we say albinism and vitiligo. These are clear indications that you can lose your melanin, or there can be a corruption in the melanin. Yeah, one comes up if you don't get enough sunlight. So if you're in a cave environment, your children will develop rickets. Like, that's the first stage, some changes and all of that. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Because you're not getting enough sunlight. So if those people stay in the cave long enough, and then come out and then start breeding with whoever's about, then this is the result for a set of people. You know what I mean? Especially a set of Africans who went out there in in the snow and the ice cap. You get it?
Yeah.
Like thinking it was gonna be better for them or whatever, or as you said, you know what I mean? But I think it's a more thing of exploration. It's not about taking everybody. You know what I mean? Like how are they demeaning people to say that, you know, we're Homo sapiens, we've been on the planet supposedly 300,000 years. Yeah, 100,000 years of us being on the planet. We must have done everything we needed to do in our environment and felt like, yeah, you know what? Like, can we move over here? What's over there? Do you get it? And if it wasn't so far, or if it wasn't as thing, then it would have been easy, because you know, like the Sahara Desert hasn't always been passable. Do you get it? There was different times in history where you couldn't pass the Sahara Desert, so there was no. For them, it was like, how could man build Egypt when you couldn't even come out of Africa this way anyway before a certain time? So mad. I watch all these documentaries, but they're mad. Like, yo, oh, yeah, Discovery, National G. Those were the ones back in the day, man. So we didn't have YouTube and that.
Come on, getting that hemp seed
Yeah.
milk in.
I don't know why are Europeans not claiming Cro-Magnon?
Cro-Magnon.
Yeah, he's alongside. He comes around the same time with these man. To get it, like, why are they not claiming Cro-Magnon? They're only claiming Homo erectus. But this is my whole point. There's more than one or two species or hominids out there when different waves of Africans go out into the world. Do you get it? They say as much, but I'm like, boy, some of them might be monkey or ape, you know what I mean, from the craniums or whatever. And others, if they actually existed, it would have looked so scary, it would have been unbelievable. You get it? No, it's true. Look at all the skulls they've got. Some got sharp teeth, all sorts of stuff, horns at the head. I'm like, yo, I wouldn't really. Do you get it? There's one that called basically his name means plate face. Yeah, I don't want to meet that. I don't want to meet that, bro. His skull looks odd. I mean, even the Neanderthal one, it was scary, bro. They'll beat you up, bro. Easy. You know what, man? Ours looks.
I remember I watched that thing about Cheddar Man. And I don't know how they ended up getting to that conclusion that he looked the way he looked. Like, it was a lot of it was just artistic interpretation. And those two guys, from Holland or wherever, they got paid a lot of money.
It will be based
to do
on
that work
and skin samples and all of that. They would know. They would be able to.
A lot of it did seem to be down to their interpretation, because they tried to make someone looking like a cross between an Arab and a white man. And they kind of like made some mutation that was so ugly you couldn't even imagine it ever existing.
No, but you're basing it on the reconstruction over a skull. So the thing that is always real is always the skull being used. So if the nasal cavity of the skull is broad and wide, we would assume the nose of the individual was broad and wide. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe that's what they're doing. You know what I mean? Because I see them as they're doing it, like they add in clay like it was skin tissue. Do you get it? So it would be like off the cheekbone, So the proportions of the face would be correct. The muscle.
Yeah, but I'm saying that they made it look really ugly. They made them look ugly. Like,
if you peel human skin off, you're gonna see muscles under the face, innit? So they do that one, and then they gloss it over.
I know, but a lot of it is to do with interpretation, because you got to remember, like, certain parts of the human body that is sinew, fat, and cartilage. You get me? Like, they can like manipulate that.
I don't think it's
more the bones,
because an artist is going to involve an artist, and an artist is very steeped in science when it comes to things like that. The person has to be an expert in anatomy to get it.
No, I think they overly tried to make it look like a white man just with a bit of melanin. Like, Cheddar Man could have had afro hair but they didn't want to show that. They didn't want to.
Melanin, if
Really and
melanin,
truly, in my opinion, where there's possible outcomes, they could have at least done 2 or 3 variations and said, you know, that either one of these is possible. But yet they've done a very white-looking, straight-haired version of a cheddar man.
Yeah.
You know, because it suits them, suits their narrative.
that's based on the evidence, and also that exists within Africa. So, you know, that's not really a stable or tangible argument. Because he looks ugly, it doesn't mean he doesn't look like a phenotypical African that we know. Yes, he does. You get it?
Mm.
So even the blue eyes is not even going to throw us.
No.
Because we've got tribes of people who've got extra dark skin and blue eyes. So
That's right.
I ain't got straight hair or wavy hair or afro hair. So all of these things, and then the features. Now, come on, there's Africans who've got what you're calling European features, but European features ain't exclusive to Europeans. It's exclusive to the people of the continent. Half of the continent, the east side, most of them have that Asiatic look, aquiline features, straight nose, hook nose, this nose, that nose. Do you get it? Thin lip, all that. So, like, no look that they're saying is European is European.
Unless you're talking about a combination of those features.
Right. That's the only way thing can happen, or what we get today. It's going to be through mixing, fam. And it's just on different gradients, because we know, like, the original Indians are Dravidians and another set of people.
No. Apparently not.
But
apparently the Dravidians came from, like, Sumeria, out that way.
Yeah, but obviously it's movement, isn't it? No one was just in India.
It's like the Punjabis. Like, they tried to give this impression that the Punjabis used to be Hindus the same way as the rest of India, but that's not the case, because Punjabis descend from Tajik Turks. So that we know that they were invaders. They married into the Dravidians.
Yeah, but the Dravidians are there at least 5,000 years or 3,000, 4,500. Yeah, as different people. Harappans, the Harappan.
So if we go by the out of Africa theory that everyone came out of Africa, whether or not civilization started in Sumeria first and moved into Egypt, or vice versa, is irrelevant. The movement of the people starts in Africa, goes to Sumeria, then after I don't know what happened in Sumeria, but some of them move out into, like, China and India. So obviously on the way there, going there from like Iraq, Iran, going out to India, the Dravidians dropped into India at that point. Now these lot went all the way to China, doubled back, turned into Turks, and coming back the other way, and that's when the rest of them move into, like, the Aryans then move into India and mix with the Dravidians. But they're basically,
but the Aryans
originally they're the same people.
But Aryans are Europeans, yeah, the same thing. Like, they're Scandinavian.
No. This is before the Aryans got to Europe.
What Aryans? Aryans came from Europe to Asia.
No.
Under the guise of Vikings. Or
No.
One second.
I'm not saying that never happened. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that never happened, but that's Vikings not what we're talking about. Yeah, but we're not talking about that.
Yeah, but we're talking about Vikings coming in. Yeah, I mean, people coming in and changing India, innit? So
what you're talking about is the third wave. So I'm saying things went from left to right, then from right to left, and then you're saying, yeah, but then they went from left to right again, which is correct, but it's not really what we're talking about. It's a different time frame.
Yeah, but you don't exist.
Vikings did move.
Turks don't exist before Vikings.
Turks exist. Yes, they do.
What?
Yeah, they do.
Show and prove.
Turks exist before Vikings. Turks go back 1,000 years. Turks go back 1,000 years.
Yeah, and Vikings go back more than that. Way more than. Yeah, even in the existence of Britain, yeah, the first king, what's his name? Edgerton. Yeah, that's Scandinavian, bro.
Yeah, why are you saying Turks though? Indo-Europeans. You're talking about Aryans. You switched it to Turks.
Yeah,
you're throwing me off.
Aryans look like.
Aryans. You should be saying Aryans, not Turks.
No, I'm saying, do you know what Aryans look like before you start talking?
What do you mean?
I'm saying Aryans, yeah, look like blonde hair, blue eyes. This is what.
No.
One second.
No.
My brother. This is why Hitler went to Asia. Hitler went to Asia.
No, that's why Hitler claims they originated from Asia. They
Okay.
ended up being blonde and blue-eyed. They didn't originally start off that color.
You don't end up nothing, and you are dark-haired, dark-eyed. You get it? So that's
You're not hearing what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying him. Hitler is a dark hair and dark eyes. So that's not him.
Hitler weren't German. He was Austrian.
Yeah, but I'm saying my point is he went to Asia, come back with swastika and all the customs and thing of this Hindu stuff, and part of that has the Vedic script tells you about the what we're calling them, as we said, Aryans, right? That means it's already there by the time Hitler got, obviously, yeah, because we're talking about a couple thousand years back. It's 5,000 years to be exact, yeah, when the Vikings went to Asia.
Yeah,
Greeks
the Vikings went.
No,
the Vikings went to Asia, but that was one of the last things on the timeline that ever happened.
For the Asians or for who?
No, the origins of the Aryans, yeah, is from Central Asia. Yeah. So from where is China, moving from China all the way over to like Ukraine, that area, yeah, which is called the steppe, is where the Indo-Europeans come from. The Aryans come from that area. So from the area, they spread out everywhere. They invaded different places. Okay. Yeah, that's why they're called the master race, because they invaded everyone.
Where is that again? Where is that? What location are we talking about? Are we not in Europe while we're having this conversation?
No.
Okay, so above China, right, is Mongolia, right?
Is what? Is
above Mongolia is above.
So left of Mongolia.
Yeah.
Left of Mongolia.
Okay, and then surrounding all of what we're talking about, where are we?
We're in the steppe region.
Where are we? What continent or
Central
land?
Asia.
Sorry?
Central Asia. It's Central Asia.
Which is a part of
Central Asia. Asian. Indo-Europeans start off as being Asian, and they end up being white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed Europeans after.
So can you tell me where Russia is, please?
Russia's in between Poland and Turkmenistan.
Is that North Asia then?
Parts of Russia would be regarded as Asia, majority of it, or the cultural influence will come from the European part. So Belarus, that way.
So the land itself is called what?
Russia, in between two continents.
And what is Russia on? Is it
two continents, Europe and Asia?
Okay, so it's Eurasia, right?
Eurasia is something different.
It's one, isn't it? Remember, man.
Eurasia is something different.
Wait. It's one landmass. Let's stop that. Yeah. East of it, west of it is two different things. Okay. When we go west of that same place, yeah, we're in established Europe, right?
Europe is a distinct landmass. It's a distinct area. Europe is different from Asia.
Okay, show me.
What do you mean? Look on the map, innit?
Yeah, and I can see one landmass.
We're talking about regions.
I'm talking about the landmass.
Regions.
Stop it.
Regions come inside landmasses.
Look, the man is not going across a different landmass.
Yeah, but as we break things down, we move down. We get more specific.
Saying,
you're moving upwards. You're moving in the wrong direction.
Be honest and tell people that they're traveling around on the same landmass. That would be disingenuous.
It's irrelevant.
Different.
It's irrelevant.
Stop. Don't ever say it's irrelevant. Yeah, when it's actually totally relevant. Do you get me?
You started off saying that Europeans are the original Aryans, yeah, and they moved into Asia. I'm saying no. They started off in Asia and they moved into Europe. So we're saying two opposite things.
No, we're not. I'm saying that movement is on the same landmass. So
regardless.
Okay, so no, it's not regardless, it's a fact. Yeah. Let's get that clear so people can understand what they're watching, innit? You get it, or listening to. They don't want to listen to lies and bullshit. And when they look on their computer, they're saying "rah." But Mac is telling the truth. What are you talking about, Khan?
No, you're going from a specific
Asia's one place,
distinction.
and
Hold
Europe.
on, one sec. You're going from specific distinction, which is Europe and Asia, which we can distinctly identify as two separate areas or regions within the same landmass. You're going from specific, you're going to general, when we need to be breaking it down further into more and more specific terms. You've U-turned and gone back to land mass. You don't need to be going to land mass, because then you can take one step back further and call it planet Earth. It's
Germany on the
irrelevant.
same landmass? Let's go. Is Germany on the same landmass?
Who's talking about land masses?
1 second. Is Scandinavia on the same landmass?
What difference does the land mass make?
It makes it easier for travel.
No, why are you going from specific countries and regions and blowing it up bigger to land masses? Why would you do that?
What you say?
Why would you go from specific to general? We're going from general to specific.
I think it's quite specific to say that if you say, someone says they came from Middle Asia, yeah? Central Asia, right. Yeah, what is the bigger continent that they're on? Because one part of that same continent is classed as Asia, I could agree with you. And then the other part is classed as Europe.
But you just now contradicting yourself. You're saying it's one thing.
It is one thing. Man,
so what's the value in distincting it into two different things?
Man, put the borders, my friend. Let's be real. Let man put the borders. You take the borders away. Where are we? What's the situation? What does it look like to you? Use your brain, Khan.
I can't, man. You've lost me. You've lost me. You're going against the tide. You're going against the natural flow of a conversation, which is to go from general terms to more and more specific terms until we arrive at a point. But you've gone from talking about the distinction between Europe and Asia into which you specified. You made us go there, and then you've reversed out of there and gone into but it's one landmass. So at that point, you kind of lost me. So you need to kind of maybe bring us back on track a little bit. So I'll let you talk for a little while.
Yeah, let me speak because you're stupid, right?
I'm stupid, yeah.
Landmass of Eurasia, yeah. The east of it is China and India and Korea and all of that, and west of it, yeah, which they call Western Europe or Western Eurasia, if you think about it, right? Because it's the same landmass, yeah. I said west of it is what we called established Europe. What we're calling established Europe, Germany, all of these places. And then above all of it, surrounding everyone, is bloody Russia. Like, you just don't know geography. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? You acting like they traveled across a completely different landmass to do what they're doing. No.
At the time of the Vikings, did Germany exist as a country? Because as far as I know, it didn't.
The Vikings who have already spread into certain parts of Europe were called Ruskies. So this is where you're getting Russians, right?
You just said that Germany, you just stating Germany as a distinct place. But in this timeline, Germany didn't exist.
Eurasia. What do you mean?
Germany didn't exist. You're just stating Germany. I'm saying Germany didn't exist in the time of the Vikings.
Okay, that's fine. I can agree to that.
All right, cool.
So what's your point?
My point is,
Germany.
if we look at
come from Germany.
If we look at the movement of people,
Vikings come from Germany.
No, Vikings did not come from Germany.
So what was the point of that then? What was the point of you making that point?
There's no Germany.
No, I'm talking about, I was only giving you reference on the same landmass. Like, stop it, man.
All right, cool. So let's use the landmass.
You say that though, Khan. How can you not accept when I'm saying there's no borders in the time you're talking? You got what I'm saying? There's no borders. So when you're saying, Asia, but it's Europe.
Bro, listen.
But it's Europe.
No race of people ever originated from Europe. There's three types of Europeans. The ones that came directly from Africa, the ones that came from what is now Arabia, which originally also came from Africa, or the ones that came from Asia, which made their way through Russia, and they were called the Indo-Europeans, and they came in through two routes, one through where Iran is into Turkey, and the other one through where Bulgaria is into Europe, into Greece, and then into Turkey, and then also into Europe, where they rested. Now, the Indo-Europeans, yeah, which we're talking about, the Greeks and all them, yeah, they speak a language that stems from Sanskrit, right? So they will have indigenous symbols that show that, like swastikas and things like that. They don't need to go back to India to find them. In Finland, they got swastikas. They didn't take them from India, and it's got nothing to do with the Nazis. It is part of Indo-European culture. They know where they come from, yeah, and they come from a common ancestor to the Indo-Europeans of India. They didn't come. No one ever came out of India. No one ever that went into India ever turned around and managed to make it back out of India.
What was Hitler on?
Apart from the gypsies.
Hold on, my friend. What was Hitler on? Why did he go to Asia?
Hitler claimed that unlike most Europeans, they don't care about the mother's side. The mother's side being the Neolithic farmers and the Europeans that come from the thingy origin, the Arabic origin. Like the mother side of the Europeans, yeah, comes from Arabic origins or black origins. Hitler was against black people. He wanted to align himself with the father's side, which was Asian. So he denied the mother's side.
Right. So he said he was Aryan, right? And
they are Aryan. They are Aryans.
1 second. The whole concept of Aryan. He's not Aryan. Which part of it? Blonde hair, blue-eyed. Please explain.
They're Aryan.
Which part of Hitler is blonde hair, blue-eyed?
Indo-Europeans that invaded into Europe and mixed with Neolithic farmers and indigenous African Europeans. Yeah, they were Aryans. They spoke the same language. They had the same culture. They had the same religion. Yeah, they're Aryans. It's just that Aryans, like Turks, like Red Indians, have different tribes. They come under one banner. They come under one people, but they have different tribes.
That's the philosophy and the ideology of the Austrians and the Germans. That's what you're saying, yeah?
I'm saying they claimed an origin from Asia, not like the most of Europeans claiming their origin through the Mediterranean and through Africa. They wanted to move away from their African origins or their Arabic origins. They denied that.
Do you know what happened with Hitler, or are you just trolling me?
Hitler wanted to show a separation between Germans and Jews. Now, if he's admitting that Europeans predominantly come from Arabia, which was where the Jews were at the time, that they were related to Jews, they didn't want to accept that fact. So they chose to go on the father's side, yeah, which was an Asian identity, which put them at odds with the Sephardic Jews, which were from the Mediterranean and from Arabian Peninsula.
You're just making up your own Second World War history, bro. Mad. You crazy.
How? You're saying that Hitler had to go back to India to find the swastika. I'm saying that was part of their culture and their identity, and I can prove that by showing you that they don't need to go to India. They just go to Finland. They go as far as Finland.
All right, that's your point, yeah? Let me explain that, right? Because as I understand it, yeah, Hitler, yeah, he had a party, right? Yeah, the Nazi party, which is based on the socialist groups that he was involved with prior, right? Ain't nothing to do with Asia, nothing to do with thing at that time. Yeah, the man is into the same kind of rhetoric as the Stalin and the Bolsheviks and all of that, right? That's the facts, right? For you to have a fascist movement, the fascist party, yeah, and then come into power. Now, the next thing is eugenics. You're going to ground up people, see who's got the strongest DNA, blah, 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 why there's so many Jews up in the thing. And then you're going to set about taking everybody and trying to execute the Jews mainly, right? Now, you've gone to other parts of the world to find out or find a weapon, whether it's now or in the past, that has been mentioned. Do you get it? In ancient texts, it might have said, oh, the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah. Hitler was looking for the Ark of the Covenant. Yeah. Then man goes to Asia to try and find some mystical power or something that they can use, and they come back with the symbol of the swastika reversed, because that's not how the symbol is amongst the Buddhists and all of that. Yeah. I don't see no German or no Russian being no Buddhist and claiming Buddhism or nothing like that. But what Hitler does, he hears the Hindu Sanskrit texts about Vimanas and spaceships and all of that. Yeah, that's what he's interested in, right? Even his name, Hitler, is one of the 109 Hindu demons. One of them's name is Hitler. Is that coincidental, or was that done on purpose? We don't know. Yeah, but we know he was steeped in that Eastern mysticism. But it's only
very well known that the Nazis were obsessed with esoteric things. Yeah, we know that.
Right. So this is where he's getting the swastika and the idea of one second. It goes with his idea of white supremacy, because the original people who did that were Aryans. Aryans came into Asia, and changed the system.
Aryans came out of Asia
and created the caste system. This is why we know it's the action.
They used the caste system everywhere they went, not just in Asia or Europe. They used it everywhere.
They have the caste system.
They had the caste system in India. They had it in China. They had it everywhere.
I'm just saying, in India, the reason it is the way it is now, is because the top head of the caste system, has changed. The image of the first part, which is the Brahmin. If you have the Brahmin caste, right, you're meant to have white hair or blonde hair, blue eyes, very fair. Do you get it? That idea came in, even though Indian. One second, are probably one of the most darkest people on the planet, and it's reflected in most of their gods as blue, black, purple, murple, all sorts. And then all of a sudden, somebody comes in and changes the system. A bunch of blonde hair, blue-eyed, ginger hair, green-eyed people come in called Vedas or Vikings, and change the system. So that's what I'm trying to say, bros.
You're doing the same thing that you're doing with human. You're trying to change a word into another word. It don't make sense. Veda outdates Viking, not vice versa.
Veda, invader. Yeah. That's all I know. Right? So the history backs me up. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. You got the history backwards.
One second. The history backs me up, because I can go. That's it. I know the period. I know the time period. I've given you the time period, and I've given you the actions. Yeah.
No.
What they did, what system? Because remember, Vikings not going to come in, my friend. The Vikings are not going to come in with a system when they're raiding and pillaging and doing whatever they're doing. They don't come in with systems and say, you lot must worship Odin and all of that. Now, you go into India, they've already got this system in place. What you're going to do is subjugate them, and change up the system. That's it.
There's no change.
Oh, my. Okay. You know what I mean? Because you don't read, bros. You know what I mean?
There's no change. The system is the system, bro. Show me a change to the system, then.
No. That is the change. The caste system was not racist originally. It didn't have a Brahmin with no white face. You get it? And blonde hair and that. So now, if you are a Brahmin of the Brahmin caste, only the foot of the caste of the God system, of the God image, because that's what the caste system is. It's just like an image of God, or and manifest it in these different stages. So the different levels in it are the people, the different castes. This is why the foot are Dalites or Dalits or untouchables. Yeah.
And they were a different race.
We're saying this is the root to racism.
They were a different race. They were black people that came. The Dalits were black people that came from Africa that through boats managed to get to the southern tip of India.
Bollocks.
Understand?
It's bollocks, bro.
They were a different race of people.
Yeah. Different race to who, please?
To the Aryans that come from the north and to the Dravidians that were in the middle.
And I'm saying,
different races of
where
people.
Is north, bro? When you go north of India, where is north? Where are we? Where are we?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Where's north of India? You
Oh
joking me?
Oh, you're being ignorant, bruvs. Yeah. Just got to look at your map. Pull the map up or thing. We
I
can
don't
put it
need
up
to
together.
pull a map. I know where's north of India.
I can share my screen, and then everything will be clear to everybody. You get it? Is that what we want to do? Is that what we want to do? I can do
I
it.
think we all know the map. I think we all know the world map.
Well,
I think
then
everyone knows what's north of India.
Okay, cool. So thank you. My point has been made. Yeah, we're dealing with Eurasia. Yeah, Europe and Asia, one landmass. You get me? Many routes.
Yeah.
To
Anyway.
get to any part. One second. Many routes to get to many parts because we wouldn't have the spice route from what we're calling the Middle East. Yeah, and they call the Middle East now Asia Minor.
Anyway, the Vikings and
they
Celts.
don't call it Asia Minor now.
The Vikings, came into Europe. The Germanic tribes came into Europe through, from Finland to Estonia, from Estonia into Germany. From Germany, they came as far as England. Some saying they even went to America. In the other direction, they went down to Sicily, and they even went all the way to the Caspian Sea. That's the Vikings, isn't it? We know about the Vikings. They're a known entity. Their history has been well documented. Their origin is from Asia. You understand?
Okay,
Because when you go past Finland, you're in Asia.
But I'm saying, like, some of just what you're talking about don't exist when we're talking about Vikings and we're talking about the Harappan civilization of India or the Indus Valley civilizations, because that's what it is at that time, right?
Well, listen to what I'm saying to you. The Indo-Europeans, are the Proto-Indo-Europeans are the common ancestor of all the different Indo-European tribes that went in all different directions. Some of them went and ruled China. Some of them went to India. Some of them got lost in the whole steppe region and mingled in with other races. Some of them came into Europe, and took over Europe. They had a system called the caste system, which enabled small tribes to take over huge countries and put everyone into order where they would be at the top without being overthrown. Yeah, that's their caste system, innit? They had technologies to do with chariots and things like that, and horses pulling carts with wheels on, with weaponry attached to it like tanks, which made them a military force that most people couldn't take on at that time.
5,000 years
militarily, they were advanced. The Indo-Europeans had technology, that people in those regions didn't have. Yeah, maybe they had it in Egypt, maybe they had it in Kemet, maybe they had it in Sumeria, but in China, northern China, in Central Asia, in Europe, that technology did not exist.
What technology? Sorry.
The chariots, the horse-drawn chariots they used to go into battles with.
Okay, did they have horse?
They're the ones that brought it to England. And when you see Boadicea fighting the Romans, that mixture, that influence is already there. So you see Boadicea with a chariot fighting the thingies, what's it called? The Romans. She got that from the Germanics. The Germanics got it from Central Asians. The Central Asians probably got it from Kemet and through Assyrians.
I don't even know why you're talking about people who never existed in the time of what I'm talking about.
They've never existed because their time had passed. It ain't that they never come to be.
No, they haven't come to be. There's no
civilization. Who never came to be?
There's no civilizations of certain Trojans or even yet, like 5,000 years ago. Are you fucking dumb?
I'm not talking about Trojans.
No, I'm just saying
to you,
Turks,
Queen I've given you a direct lineage from Boadicea going back to ancient Kemet for a technology used in warfare. I don't know what you don't understand about that.
Chariot. Bro.
You're calling me dumb. That's a joke, bro.
No chariot, because that what is that got to do something to do with it?
Because that is the predominant thing that made the Indo-Europeans so formidable.
What?
That made them formidable. That made them a strength to be reckoned with. That means that small groups of people took over land masses. That small armies took on big armies. They had loads of people in Europe. They couldn't fight off They couldn't fight off the Indo-Europeans because they had the organized army, with weaponry and tank-like equipment.
What do you mean? I mean, look, I hear what you're saying, yeah. And
They were always outnumbered. They were always small in number. They took on bigger people than them.
1 second, bro. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but I'm saying the timeline that you're talking about has nothing of no relevance to what I'm talking about. If we're talking about
what you're talking about is the origin of the Vikings. You're saying that it's Europe.
I'm not saying origins. No, I didn't say that.
You said that the Aryans originate from Europe, that they went into India, the Vikings.
The Vedas, right. The people who are going to change the text to talk about Aryans. Do you get it? They're going to change the script, bro. They're going to be involved. This is why the Vedic scripts are not the same as the Upanishads and the older Sanskrit texts. Someone has come in and changed something in the text and in the ideology, theology of the region. This is factual, fam. So the caste system wasn't the caste system as you know it. That's what I'm explaining. Now go and look at the caste system. It's a bloody statue, yeah, of a Brahmin as the head, and then the middle one, and then the lower one, and then the feet, which is what we're talking about when we're talking about Dalits and untouchable, which is colored black. So the feet of the deity or the thing are black. You get it? This is why they identify those people with the thing. But in reality, all the deities are colorful, are of color originally. It's only taking an exterior person, yeah, trying to make the highest principle in their thing look like them. This is where the idea of the blonde hair, blue-eyed Aryan nobles, yeah, who are Europeans, yeah, but European Eurasians. They're coming on the same landmass. It's just their time to invade.
When you're saying Vikings,
hold on,
you're talking about specific people.
They had horses as well, remember? Like chariot, cool. Yeah, you could say that some people never had that technology, but they did have horses. Mongolians are known for their horses. And then we've got to talk about the Mongolians when they decide to take over Eurasia, Europe and Asia, all the way to the steppes of Russia. Easy, light work, because it's on the same landmass. This is all I'm trying to explain. And this is why a lot of Europeans have supposedly his DNA in their DNA. Do you get it?
So I'm just saying that no people that originate in Europe.
At different times, or Eurasia, there are people.
Yeah, but they weren't Vikings. Vikings are specific people.
Okay. So what's your issue? When I'm saying that these Vikings who are still in Europe or Eurasia.
You're saying the Vikings went to India. Prove it.
Huh?
You're saying the Vikings went to India. Prove it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. 5,000 years ago, they had some interactions and came in there. Man, it's in the history. It's in the details. Like, bruv, I don't need to. Why do I have to prove something you didn't even have?
Because what you're saying is counter to all known knowledge.
No, it's not. Because when I'm talking to my Indian brothers, like Raj and all of that, they agree with me. They know about things. They're even surprised that I know about the Indus Valley civilizations or the Harappans. You get it? Way before we're talking about any Dravidians and all of that. That migrated there as well. Do you get it? So there are waves of people coming to those regions, but there are also people there as well. That's why I say everyone keeps acting like the migration is this one time. Or people coming out of Africa only once. Nah, there's many migrations back and forth, like you're saying, to different parts of the same continent for some people. How are you not going to explore your own continent before you go over and you say you want to conquer England and then you want to discover Greenland? That's only on one side of where you live. You're going to spread out within that continent or within that landmass. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's the same landmass where India is and China is and everywhere else in Europe is. And you've got a quick link to get to Africa, Northern Africa, or what you call Turkey and that.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, above Turkey is the natural border between Eurasia and what they're calling the Middle East, or we're saying is Northeast Africa. Do you get it? So there's natural rock formations or mountain ranges, yeah, and that mountain range in Turkey goes all the way through Afghanistan and all of these different countries on its eastern side as you go east. And you don't have to go on no mountain range. You can go either side, and it's quicker to get to things. So there's different passes, Khyber Pass, I think it's called the Khyber Pass, yeah, that the Vikings traveled to go towards India.
Interesting.
You get me? So that idea of a caste system and the Hinduism, as we know it, was definitely influenced by what we're calling Europeans or Aryans. So yes, in the Eastern theology of the what would they say? Because they're Western Europe, innit? Everybody that we're talking about is in Western Europe, right? Eastern Europe, they're only saying it's like the other side of them. Do you get it? They're not looking above.
Them like the R1B1A people. There's a difference between R1B1A and R1B1B. Yeah. So Western Europeans are different group than like what you're saying, which is the rest of Europe plus Asia. So when we're talking about Eurasia, the whites that you're going to see in Eurasia are going to be R1B1A. Yeah. So for example, Turkish, Iranian, get me, like all those like Afghanistan white people that you see, they're all R1B1A.
Right.
When we're talking about R1B1B, yeah, we're talking about Western Europe. They're a different race of people. Their origin, yeah, is also from Asia, but they are predominantly and mainly Western European.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we're saying like the difference between Europe and Asia, we can do it in many different ways. But for this argument or this conversation, the best way to split them would be genetically. Yeah. So when you look at the Western Europeans, which you could say are Celts and Germanics, yeah, they're not Italian, Southern European. They're not Eastern Europeans like Bulgarians and them Turkic-looking Russians or whatever. They're nothing to do with them. They're their own entity. So
And
these
East-
Germanics,
and what's
these Germanics, yeah, when they get to England, yeah, they mix with people that came in from Spain. Yeah, so they mix with non-Germanic races.
That's another mix, bro.
Yeah, that's another mix. I'm saying predominantly where the Western Europeans dominate is Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Germany. Yeah, so that kind of area. Now they all accept that their origin comes through Estonia. Yeah, so from Estonia, it goes back one step to Finland. When you get to Finland, there's races of people in northern Finland, like the Sami and these type of people, which are blonde, blue-eyed Turks with very Turkic features, Chinese-y looking eyes, dealing with like goat herding and reindeers, and like they're not farmers really, like they're hunter-gatherers, isn't it? And they are Mongoloid, Turkish Mongoloid people with blonde hair and blue eyes. And this is where the Western Europeans originate from. When you go to that region, you can see that in their culture, they have a very Sanskrit type language. They have a religion that's similar to Hinduism. But because it's similar, it doesn't mean it comes from there. They just have a common ancestor. They have an original root that they start from the same place outside of India. What today, what we call India. Because today's India, you've got to remember, is very smaller, much smaller than Hindustan, which we would call India, Burma, Tibet, parts of China, Pakistan, Bangladesh. Like the original India, what we're talking about was much bigger, and there was much more different races of people around that region. You get me? So, you know, when we're talking, we need to kind of like stick to history and timelines because things change drastically. Like even the maps that we're looking at, like the borders and what we regard as India, will change drastically depending on what time we're looking at. So now India is literally tiny.
Okay, take the borders away. What are we looking at?
What we're looking at is tribes.
No, what are we looking at? What landmass are we looking at? What can we call this?
The subcontinent. So it'd be Asia, but it's the subcontinent of Asia, which means like what we call it Hindustan. Yeah, we call it Hindustan, meaning that whole region. So we're going from a country, India, to a region, Hindustan, yeah, to a continent, what we would call it as the subcontinent, yeah, which is the bottom half of Asia, to the continent of Asia. So when we're talking specific terms, we have to break things down from the general to the specific. The flow has always got to go from general to specific. You can't go back and forward between them. Got to go in one direction. And then historically also need to remain on the same timeline. So when we're talking about Vikings didn't really make it as far as India. And if they did, it was like very weak. Like they didn't really make an impact. You know what I mean? But you got to remember, the Vikings are not the... Sorry, are you saying something?
Yeah. Who didn't make it?
Sorry, what?
Who did you say didn't make an impact?
The Viking.
How do you know this? What's your
Because we know the history of India. We know the invading tribes of India. We know their origins. We know the timeline. Yeah?
Okay. If we know the timelines, has Russians ever invaded India?
Again, with the random questions, like, no, they haven't. No, they haven't.
Okay, cool. Right. Russians have never tried to invade India. They've never been at war with India. That's what you're saying, yeah?
Has there been any wars between Russia and India?
I'm asking.
I don't know. I think Russia had a few wars with China. I don't think they got as far as war in India because India is even further than that. So to beat China, to get to India, they would have had to beat China, which I don't think they did beat China. They don't make sense.
Why do you have to go to China?
Because China is closer to China borders with Russia, isn't it?
But Russia's here, the whole of it, right? This bit, right? Yeah. Russia's this bit. Yeah. Moscow's here, so this is the capital, right? So from Moscow, you're saying it's easier to get to, China here, right? Than India just below China.
Yeah,
right?
but the thing is, I don't know what map you've got there.
Hold
bring it closer.
Hold on. A mountain range. What? Sorry.
Bring the map a bit closer, maybe.
Oh.
Is it a geographical map or a political map?
It's a geographical and political map.
So does it show the border of China and Russia?
It shows the mountain ranges or everything that you should want to see.
I don't think it's going to show the border of China because I think China goes a lot more closer to Russia than we would think.
So if that's the case then, and we take away the borders, where are we? Are we in China or are we in Russia? Oh, you can't see, can you? No.
That's reflecting a little bit.
I'm just going to share my screen.
All right, cool.
Oh, this is nonsense, bro. Oh, this is nonsense. Get me.
What's nonsense?
No, I mean the thing in and what you're saying as well. Yeah, of course.
You're trying it, boy.
Okay, what is this? Boom.
I don't even want to go and open another page in Google Chrome because it might knock me out of StreamYard. Let me just get the iPad out. I don't think Russia ever... I don't know why you asked the question for, but let's just indulge Maku and look up if there was ever a war between Russia and India. which I don't see the relevance of, to be honest. Did Russia war India? It is possible because the whole world was at war. Yeah, look, India-Russian relationships. Looks like there wasn't a war. Otherwise, that would have been the headline. Yeah, you can see that. You know. Let me just show this. There's too many countries in between, fam. Look, can you see what I'm showing you? Can you see? Can you see where India is?
Yeah.
And the rest of it's Russia?
Right.
There's a lot of countries in between.
And what does that mean?
So, like, for India to war Russia would be very unlikely.
Well, hold on. Russians are not all the way to the edge, are they? They're on the western side, isn't it?
You can see, like, there's a lot of countries, like big countries in between them. It'll be very unlikely that they warred with each other. Anyway, let's read it. Indo-Russian relations, bilateral relations. They have got strong military, economic, and diplomatic relationships. Traditionally, they've been partners. Looks like there was no war. History. Ottoman Empire. Invasion of British. Cossacks. Soviet Union and India. The co-ordeal relationship between them began in the 50s. Yeah, it don't seem like there was a war with India and Russia.
The cordial relationship started in the 50s. Like, can we go back?
That's what I'm saying. That's when their relationship starts.
In the 50s.
Yeah.
But that's only after release from British control.
You got to remember, like, Russia's not really that old.
Hold on, while they were under British, Russia's not that old.
Yeah.
You need to check that, my friend.
What, the formation of Russia? It's not as old as India's older than Russia, isn't it?
India.
Yeah.
Yeah, in civilization, but the civilization of what we're calling India now, established India now. As I said, other civilizations or Harappan, Indus Valley civilizations. Remember, it's only Europeans going to come and name you some of these things.
Well, I personally am saying that there was no war between Russia and India. If you can find one, I'll be interested to hear about it.
Yeah, share my screen. Good. All right, cool. Let's go. You see, look, this is the dumb assness of these people, yeah? They're showing you, oh, okay, no. Boom. For example, yeah, like this is Europe, right? Oh no.
Let me zoom in.
I need a clearer one. I don't even know. Even this one's good enough. Let me not play around.
Which one? Oh, you got one, yeah?
Yeah, let me not even play around. This is a good example of the rubbish that these men are doing, right? So you're saying, look, we're having a discussion and we're saying Russia, where's Russia? Well, this is Russia, where Moscow would be. But these men are telling you, like, this is a different continent to the rest of the continent. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, but if we was to go by your standard, where are we going to draw the lines?
There's no lines drawn. I'm saying
exactly.
Before,
so the whole world would be one world then, isn't it?
No, it'd be one continent, one land.
What are you showing? What are you showing as?
We can't argue as one landmass what the one landmass is. You get it? They're telling you, they're giving you an interpretation, but it's half of a place. Like, that's not being fair, is it? That's not being realistic. Let's go to a proper map of the world and see what's going on here. I want to know about our lists. This is just an average map, I suppose. Let's go. Boom. Right. So, okay. you can go back explaining what you're trying to explain to me, because what I'm trying to explain to you, yeah, these man from around here, yeah, they're one of the oldest in the thing. There's no people here at a certain time. Yeah, we can agree that. Yeah, that everybody's here who comes here or is supposedly here comes from other places, right?
Yeah.
Even before the formation of what we're calling England or whatever, yeah, these men, yeah, start invading and conquering and and later times they're gonna populate the place as well as Saxons and Normans or whatever. Do you get it? So whether they're Vikings forever, blah blah blah. But while they're Vikings, yes, these men take a trip, yeah, boom, because it's in the same continent, so we're not crossing any borders. Forget all the borders, take it out of your mind. Yeah, they need to can go this side, yeah, or that side of the Caspian Sea, yeah, to get to India. Yeah, they can go.
You're saying the Vikings, with their technology of having like small boats, managed to get to India, when the English, yeah, it took them long time to develop them boats that could go all the way around and get to India. So what you're saying really don't make sense, because the only way to get to India is through the Hindu Kush mountains where Alexander went, and we know the Vikings didn't do that. They traveled with boats. So the Vikings took the boat to the Caspian Sea, and then from the Caspian Sea they moved that a little bit closer towards India, what we could call Greater India, but really what we call India today was not infiltrated by the Vikings at all.
So you're saying the Vikings went like this, right? All the way around, and
I can't really see India, but if you one sec,
yeah, that is India.
I've thingied it in, I've zoomed it in.
Awesome.
Yeah. So can you see where Turkey is? To the side of it, there's a sea there, yeah? All right. Can you see that little sea there? Is the Caspian Sea in it above Iran?
Caspian, right.
So
cool.
So from that area, you get Vikings all around the area. But you can see that it's very far from Iran, from actual India, because there's a mountain range that will stop them from getting there.
And the mountain range is
the Hindu Kush mountains that thing had. No, the mountain range near India. See the mountains that you're pointing at there? See the mountains that you're pointing at there? The Vikings bypassed them by using boats, sailing up rivers and getting from one sea into the next sea. Yeah, they did that, but they couldn't go much further than that.
Hold on, my friend, because these men are these men.
Yeah.
And these men are these men.
From there. Yeah.
And these men all together are these men.
Yeah, but that was like they didn't take that route. They didn't go from Germany. They didn't go from Germany to Finland to Russia and then drop right down into India. Even though they came that way, they didn't go back that way.
What do you mean they didn't go back that way? I'm saying like, even hold on. Even if these are these men, right? And these men are known for horses, and these men are known for horses. Yeah, I don't know about these men because I don't know if they exist. So it's maybe more part of this, right? Yeah. And even more of this would be a part of this, right? And these Ruskies out here definitely got horses. Definitely got horses. They know that because they're Mongolian cousins who've taken over at a certain time. These men are going to take over the whole of this, whole of it. Yeah, they're going to come deep. They're even going to come into the Middle East.
Oh, Maku, Vikings traveled places on their long ships. Yeah, bro. They use the long ships, them long boats, to get to places that no one else can get to. Like they went to America, for example. And there's these sort of things that they've done, But the side effect is, it's like you're going somewhere in your car, innit? Yeah. Unless you can find a parking space, you're stuck in your car. So there was nowhere for them to leave their boats and start trekking from the Caspian Sea to India, because then they did that, they couldn't make it home again. They would never make it to go back. Because if you leave your ships there, you're coming back to no ships, innit? So wherever they took their ships, they had to stay close to the ships. So when you see the Caspian Sea and the rivers that lead from the Caspian Sea inland, when you run out a river, there's nowhere left for them to go. They can come out on foot for a little while, 1 day, 2 day travel, but not really going to make it to India. So the Vikings didn't make it to India, but the Vikings and other Indo-Europeans had a similar culture to the Indians in terms of the swastika, because, as we know, that area which we're looking at there above, like Kazakhstan, just there, yeah, is where they originate from. From that position, they dominated the Indo-Europeans.
You mean
from that
that's
position?
Wait. You say that's where they spread to?
No, that's where they came from.
What do you mean, Vikings?
Yeah. The
So
origins of the Vikings
wait.
is Asia.
All right, cool. But I'm saying by the time they get here, yeah, they're only small in number, and they build their numbers from here to be these great nations here, right? And then nation, 1 second, of Ruskies, yeah, the early people who are descendants of these people here, right? Right? And now you're telling me they can't invade India.
In the time that you're talking, there was no Russia. Russia did not exist for a start.
The people,
yeah, a lot of those countries that you said weren't there. Russia's one of them. Kazakhstan and all these countries, they probably weren't what you're seeing now with them hard borders. There probably would have been just tribes of people spread out over that landmass, and they couldn't even protect their borders. People can run through their manor anytime with a big enough army, which Alexander and them man did do that.
All right. Are we at any time going to agree that this is one landmass?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying there's a big Caspian Sea, yeah, in it, right? And we can't go this way around. It's difficult. And we can go maybe this way around, avoid it, yeah, and do what we're doing. Because remember, these countries.
When we're saying we, who's the starting point? What are we talking about?
We're talking about these Norwegians or these Swedish men or these Vikings, right?
Yeah, the Vikings went by boat. They went by boat.
No, I'm not saying to India.
To India. They got as close as they could to India by boat.
I'm saying it's not necessary. And they had horses. So, do you get it?
But Vikings weren't known for traveling with horses.
Everyone around.
The whole point of Vikings that we know that they had them longboats, innit? Made out of IKEA furniture.
Yeah, and what? They never had horses?
Yeah, they might have had 1 or 2 horses, but they never had no army with cavalry and things like that. They never had that many horses. They never had that many horses, bro.
Bro, they had horses, bro. You get it?
Everyone had horses, but they weren't really known for it. They were more known for traveling by boat.
All right, let's break it down. Are the Russians known for horses?
Only because they inherited that from the Turkic Kazakhs and whatnot.
Cool, yeah, but they're half Kazakh and half Viking. So explain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It came from the Kazakh side, not the Viking side.
Well,
does that not make sense?
No, because we've not got no great story of no Kazakhstan and when it was, we're not getting that.
We do. What do you mean? You lot don't know it, but we know it. We know the history of Kazakhstan.
Oh, it's a huge story, yeah? It goes around before.
They got their heroes, they got their epic stories. Of course there is.
Yeah, but
Famous
what's the timeline? Is it older than certain man's timeline? I doubt it. Do you get it? So what I'm saying
is older than Russia. It's older than Russia.
But the idea of Russia and Russians or Ruskies as a tribe of people who are a mixed set of people who come out of Vikings and say
they didn't come out of Vikings.
Let's go.
No, they didn't come out of Vikings. They're R1B1A. They're Slavs. Russians are Slavs.
Who? Russians?
Yeah, the Slavs.
Slavs. That means Europeans.
R1B1A. Yeah, they're not Western European.
What does that mean? Western
they're different races of people.
Oh, are they?
Technically, yeah, they are.
How do you explain that?
Well, because Romanians ain't the same as Germans.
Okay, what's the difference?
Well, Romanians would be more like Soviets, the Slavs, and the Russians, and the Germans would be more like the Vikings.
The Germans would be more like the Vikings.
Yeah.
Because some of them have that blonde hair, blue-eyed thing. Yeah, I can get that. Right?
Romanians are like the original Indo-Europeans that came into Europe before they mingled and became Greeks, or before they become what's it called, Spartans and all them. Yeah, they're all mixed hybrids. Spartans are like Romanians mixed with Germans. They're like halfway into Germanic, European, like bloodlines, like R1B1 B bloodlines. They're a mixture.
So Romanians never came from Rome.
No, Rome went to them. Well, Rome dominated Romania and called them Romanian after they took them over. But they're called the Dacians. You know that car Dacia comes from their country. That's their original name, Dacia.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. There's not actually no physical thing, only a couple busks and artist impressions. That one you're talking about.
How do you mean?
That my Romanian friend tried to throw me and say he was these people. And when we looked into it, there was no actual evidence. There was
so the Romans went to Romania and took it over and called it Romania after they left, because Romania had more gold than any other European country. Don't know why, but it might be to do with the rivers like the Danube and whatnot. They had a lot of gold in Romania, and the Romans went there and robbed it, and then they called the country Romania.
I'm understanding that Romanians have Asian origin.
Yeah.
Right. So that's how I understand.
The Vikings
the rest
would be German.
The rest he was just making up. Like I didn't agree with none of what he was saying, and when we looked into it, we found that listen, you lot are from Asia. Yeah, yeah. But when we say Asia, we're talking about the same continent. We could be talking about China. We could be talking about India.
The same landmass.
Landmass. Thank you. So this is my whole point. I've been saying this from time, and I'm not going to change from my point. Yeah, this is one landmass. Yeah, how they move around on it, yeah, is down to them. But you can never tell me that one set of mandem cannot travel to the other set or the other part of the landmass because of a small Caspian Sea. You don't have to take that route to get to where you need to go to. And you don't need...
Why don't you just Google evidence of the Vikings in India? See if you can find any.
Okay. But as I said, who are the Vedas?
Yeah, the Vedas are the Vedics, and the Vedics are the Aryans.
Right.
And the Aryans are the Proto-Indo-Europeans.
Right.
Proto, meaning they came before them. They're the origin of them.
And is Vikings in that mix?
No, because if you think about it, the Proto is like the tree's roots and the body. Hold on. Vikings. If we would look at a family tree of Aryans, Vikings would be on the branches. There wouldn't be the body. There wouldn't be the main part that's spread out. There would be one of the branches. Does that not make sense?
But they're on it. They're on the same tree.
They're the tip of it, though. They're the end of it.
Okay, they're family, though.
Yeah, but the family don't go both ways, innit?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Like, your dad ain't your grandson ain't the same as your granddad, innit? It either moves in one direction or the other.
Yeah,
can't have it both ways.
I'm saying, are you saying like a lot of Europe or Eurasia was not populated or not taken over by these same Vikings? That's clear to see, because for you to get Russians, Vikings have to mix with another set of people in that landmass, and that's on the
Russian ain't.
One second. That's not nothing to do with raiding, and we know they raided as inside the Mediterranean. They went. They didn't even.
Russian ain't got nothing to do with anything, though.
Oh my God! Listen, they traveled as far as the Mediterranean, as Italy thing, so they could easily have gone to Turkey. They could have easily gone to all of these other places.
Who?
We're talking about the Vikings.
Yeah, I'm saying Russians ain't got nothing to do. You're saying that Vikings mixed with other people to create Russians. I'm saying, yeah, that is true, but Russians ain't got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
But I said, well, then, even if we're talking, yeah, in a sense it has, because we're talking about the landmass we're calling Russia and who resides in Russia, the type of people that would be there. And this is above people.
Yeah, but
1 second. This is above a set of people who don't have that same origin just below them in the form of Mongolians. Yeah.
no, it's
They're
Mongolians.
the,
Yeah. Okay.
no, they're the oldest Oriental looking people in that region, but Chinese mix a mixture of different peoples. Yeah. Now that's what we call in China. But we can trace back the movements of those people traveling to that land maybe earliest 20,000 years ago. You understand? Because this landmass of what we're calling Mongolia is way higher than what we're calling China. China's below it. Do you get it?
Yeah.
I remember
I
these
think
men
you're trying to. I think you're trying to say that the Vikings are the Vedics, and the Vedics are the Vikings, but they're not.
I'm saying they are, yes.
Yeah, I don't think they are. I think you need to kind of like maybe come with a bit of proof for that, because
No,
the timeline don't match up, and like the geographical location is too far apart. But what I'm saying is, because they had a common.
It's not far apart, bro.
Hold on. It is, bruv. India's there, and the Vikings are over in Germany. That's like, you can't get much further than that.
Here, they're here. Or did
Yeah,
you say
you can't get. It's hard to get. Yeah, you can't get much further than that. Like, look how much difficulty Alexander and them man had to get to India. It weren't easy. It wasn't easy, bro. It's not an easy thing to achieve. Like, look how hard it was for England. They had to sail all the way around Africa when the Suez Canal weren't there to get to India. Like, getting to India ain't no joke thing, innit?
From one point of view, from one side, if you're coming from the Mediterranean, yes, it might be difficult for you. But he wasn't even coming from the
But
Mediterranean.
the Greeks didn't go. Did they go through the Mediterranean? What route did the Greeks take? What route did the Greeks take?
They came through here. They came through Iran. It's easy.
No.
Hold on, because he is ruling. Who's ruling in Babylon? Did Alexander ever rule Babylon? Huh?
Did Alexander rule Babylon? I think he did, didn't he?
Thank you. So the Hanging Gardens of Babylon, where he kept his mother, right? And then went on a campaign to India. So look, boom, you can travel.
What I'm saying is,
hold on one second. There is a path. You know there's a path to India that doesn't involve this water thing. So if you're coming from the Mediterranean, or you're coming from Turkey or anywhere underneath, do you get it? You can.
The problem is, you're not showing the Hindu Kush mountain in that map. You're not taking into consideration that the journey from Iran to India isn't just as quick as you're showing it. You've literally got to go all the way up to Russia and come all the way back down again to go around these mountains. Unless you know the paths that lead you through the mountains, which they tried to do and end up getting lost and took even longer. And like bare people died on the way, as we know.
So you're saying what? The Kush Mountains are
I'm
where?
saying the Vikings didn't make it to India. I'm saying it's possible that this V word, Vedic, and Vikings has got the same similar root word from a different race of people that they both stem from. That is more than possible. But to say they're the same people, I don't buy it at all.
Okay.
I'm not accepting that.
Okay, can I point you to the timeline of that situation?
What situation? The Vikings reaching India?
The Vedas. Can you give me a timeline?
No.
I was of the assuming.
No. I can look it up real quick though. Like, what do you want to know?
Yeah, just please, just the timeline.
All right.
It's got to be in the time of the Indus Valley civilization, so we're somewhere between 5,000 and 3,000 years, and that's going to cause a problem.
Okay. So the Vedic period is the Bronze Age, 1500 C to 1100 BCE.
Right, that is BCE.
How old are the Indian Vedas?
That is 3,000. 1
10
second.
centuries old.
3,000. Yes.
The Vedic corpus is composed of an archaic Sanskrit text, which is 10 centuries old. So what I'm saying is that proves that this is the origin of the Vikings, not vice versa.
The origin of the Vikings.
Yeah.
Or the origin of the Viking interaction.
No. Okay,
Yes,
so
because before then the script
Viking
exists.
history. So we've already agreed, yeah, that's 10,000 years old, yeah. So was the Vikings around?
Wait.
The Vedic,
The Vedic,
right?
go.
It's 10,000 years old, yeah.
In origin, yeah.
All right. So the Vikings, on the other hand, yeah, would be 8th century.
8th century.
So from 10,000 years ago, we're looking at 12,000 years ago. So there's a massive difference of about 1,200 years ago. So from 10,000 years ago, which is the Vedics, we're looking at 1,200 years ago for the Vikings.
Right.
So 1.2. So from 10 to 1.2 is a massive difference.
No, because what you're saying is the script is 10,000 years old.
Yeah.
Right. That doesn't have nothing to do with the civilizations.
Why doesn't it?
The only connection
it's exactly to do with it.
All right. So then when it's that, yeah, there's no India. It's the Indus Valley civilizations. Because they're 5,000 years, as I said, 5,000 years old. Do you get it? So somewhere between 5,000 and
1,200.
And 1,200, yeah, this is what's happened. Do you get it? Someone has come in and changed the script.
Change whose script? The Indians?
Yes. And change the system.
We can see that the Vikings only go back 1,200 years. Yeah? They don't go back far enough to even be around in the time of the Vedic period.
Can that be true? Do you think that can be true?
This is what the common knowledge is showing us. This ain't even high tech knowledge.
All right.
Is basic knowledge.
How old is the history of England?
I don't know, like another random question. Like, what's it got to do with? We're talking a linear, factual trail here, and you want to go off on a tangent.
The first king of England is a Viking.
You know, when you play football, do you play on the wing? You play on the wing?
Yeah, I'm a winger.
Yeah, it makes sense, man.
Yeah,
obviously, how you're what left wing?
Left wing, mate. Left foot.
Yeah, that's 100%. Like, you see that in your mentality. Like, you're very much.
No, but
that, like, rather than go through the middle and fight it out, you're going round the easy way and picking up things on the skirts and then trying to bring them into the center.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm not running from anything.
No, you're not running. You're not running, but you're still kind of like
looking up the right things, though.
Avoiding the hard work still.
And the hard work is doing it correctly, like I would say. Do you get it? So I'm just breaking it down for you. Now, the civilization of the Harappans, yeah. Can you look that up, please? Or the Indus Valley civilizations, please.
But we've just seen that the timeline don't match up. So whatever you find now is going to be irrelevant.
Okay, cool.
Hairpins.
Indus Valley would be better.
Harapan is saying Filipinos.
Huh?
That's wrong. One sec. I must have spelled it wrong. Like, let me go Indo. What do you want to know? Indus Valley.
Indus Valley civilization.
Yeah, Indus Valley civilizations in the Bronze Age.
Right. And what's that? Around what time period?
1,300 BCE to 2,600 BCE. No, sorry, 1 minute. The Indus Valley civilization was a Bronze Age civilization in the northwest region of South Asia, lasting from 3,300 BCE to 1,300 BCE. So that means that the Indus Valley civilization ended 1,300 BCE. So that means before Christ. That means that the Vikings started up after the fall of the Indus Valley civilization. So in the time of the Vikings, the Indus Valley civilization didn't even exist anymore.
Well, why didn't it exist? What was the situation that caused
What
it?
the fall of it? Why did it fall? I don't know why the Indus.
It's just changed. It's going to change name. That's all. You know what I mean? It's going to be called India because of the Indus Valley civilizations or whatever. But they don't call themselves that. They call them Hindu Kush.
So it gives the dates of pre-Harappian, Harappian early, Harappian Mughal, mature Harappan Indus Valley civilization, late Harappan, post-Harappan, Iron Age India.
Right.
Yeah.
So as I said, what we're talking about,
timelines definitely don't match up.
What we're talking about is no, because when we say what was the timeline for the Vikings,
said 1,200 years ago.
1,200 BCE or BC?
I think it's from now. So we're now in BC, right?
Yes.
Or in BCE?
We're in BC. When they say BCE or
before the Common Era.
We got AD and BC. Sorry, what am I talking about? Yeah. But BC is BCE because it's before Christ. But usually they say before Christ existed. Do you get it? That's why it said BCE. But BC is fine. And AD,
so keep it BC.
Yeah, if it's AD, if it's BC, it's before Christ, isn't it? Before 2,000 years or whatever. Do you get it?
All right. So what we're in now? 2020.
Right. No, we know we
1,200 years ago would be what?
1,200 years ago.
It would have been 1,000 BC, no? No.
Yes, first century.
Yeah, first century.
First century.
Yeah, but these lot go back 10,000 years.
What? No, the texts go back 10,000 years.
Yeah.
Because even the Harappans don't go back 10,000 years, do they? I mean, the Indus Valley civilizations, or do they? I don't think they do.
No,
do you get it? Because these are the things that people are going to travel there and take on the text. The texts are already there. We don't know who wrote the text. We don't know Wagwan for that. You get it? But some people came there and took it on. Being Dravidians, being different people. You get it? We had the Indus Valley civilizations that were there, that already had their systems. Yeah. Now somebody's going to come in and change the religious ideals. That's a very rare thing as well. Because as I said, when you invade places, you don't bring religion and customs and things that you do. You don't impose it on no people. It's about raping and pillaging, taking stuffs and burning everything else. And as you said, India had what? Bare gold. So before Alexandria, man was going to India. That's why he knew to go to India. And people have been going to India just as traveling, normal. Do you get me? The spice route from Africa to India.
Yeah, look, did Vikings, did Vikings have contact with India? Yeah? Right, cool. Continue reading. One sec. Vikings did not travel all the way to India. However, they were in indirect contact as they would be buying Indian products. Norse traders would travel down the rivers of Russia all the way to Constantinople, the Middle East and the Caspian Sea. In these places, they would visit markets and sell their Scandinavian products such as fur and ivory, amber and slaves. They would trade these items for spices, silk, glass, iron or silver. Many of these items have been transported through the Silk Road and caravans from China and India. Yeah? From these markets, Norsemen would be bringing home Indian spices, high quality iron from southern India. Vikings also played board games similar to chess. Yeah? Is that cool?
Yeah. So there's interaction, right?
Right, but the Vikings themselves are not invaders of India. Therefore, they're not the Vedics either.
Think about it, bro. Think about it. Do Vikings go around just trading with man? Is that
Depends, innit? If they can get one over If they can militarily get to you, they will. But if they can't, then they will have to trade.
But what's the whole point? Is to get products, no?
Yeah, but the military is just aiding them to get good prices.
No. A raiding party, yeah? What is that for?
But they weren't just raid. If they relied on just raiding, they wouldn't get very far, innit?
Well, they got extremely far. Let's get it right. So I'm saying, what is the point of trade? Is Vikings trading? Yeah.
The Viking trade, the Viking raiding, the raiding only got them as far as Armenia, reaching the Caspian Sea.
Nah, bro.
I got it in front of me here.
Hold on. How would man look? They obviously bypassed the Caspian Sea thing to trade with man.
The North Vikings going east were called Varagrians. Yeah, Rus, when they settled and ruled in the Slavs and the Vargas, when they helped the Rus or Byzantine mercenaries fighting the Khazars and the Muslim cities of Sicily and Syria. They also called the Middle East Sarkand or Saracens, meaning the Don Volga River routes, Khazaria from the East Crimea to the North Caucasus and Abbasid Empire. Khazari towns of the Sarkul was the main trade post and fell to the Rus in 965. Sarkand means robelands. The Khazaria were a buffer between the Caliphate and the Byzantium. The Middle East and ends of Russia fell to the Slavs. There was also a Viking raid by Ingvar the Tall, traveled to Armenia and Georgia, reaching the Caspian Sea. So they know the name of the Viking that led the raid. His name was Ingvar the Tall, and he made it as far as the Caspian Sea, and that was the limit of their raids.
But so hold on. Go back now and try and understand. If a man can trade with a man, the ability to get to man is not in question.
All right.
Yes or no?
If you're directly trading with him, but you can buy his goods.
Yeah, thank you.
You could buy Indian goods in the markets of Constantinople, is what it's explaining.
No. That's not what it's saying. Because
that
we're saying
it's saying they never got far as the Caspian Sea in Georgia, yeah, or by doing their raids, and through trade they managed to get Indian goods through Constantinople. They never made it to India.
No, bruv. Nah, that's not what they said in the bro. Yeah.
There's obviously going to be different scientists saying different things. I'm saying the things I've come across.
Yeah. But that's what you're reading now. But what you read in the beginning said that they had trade with them.
No, it never. So it said they had indirect. They had indirect trade, meaning they bought their stuff through other people.
They bought their trade. They bought their stuff through other people.
Yeah, that's like me buying porridge oats from Tesco's. That I'm not having direct route trade with Scotland, am I?
Yeah, I hear that. But what I'm saying is, yeah, you said in the beginning, right? They had trade with India. Yeah.
No.
Many different
indirect. It said indirect trade.
From the beginning, did they say indirect trade? Or
yeah, I read it out. That's what it said.
Right, read it again, please, because I'm not.
I can't bother to read it again, man.
Because I'm just saying, yeah, if they're trading with them, yeah, there's also a point maybe earlier, and that they're not saying, where man raided the place. Because to know India's there, everybody knows India's there.
Right, cool. I'll tell you what, I do you a deal, yeah? I do you a deal. I'll win 1-0, yeah? But I'll allow you to play a second match where you could win on aggregate.
I don't even know.
So we can resume the conversation at a later date where you can bring more information if you want, and then you can take the win. But for now, I think I've won. Yeah, I've provided enough evidence to kind of take the win.
I don't even think that makes sense, bro. You get it? Because you're talking about different times and different timelines and different situations, and you're not being truthful on the whole situation of how.
I think it's a bit rich. You casting aspersions on my honesty, to be honest with you, but like I'm saying, yeah, we can resume another date, innit? Like we can talk about it some more another date. Like,
we say, look, they say the Vikings was what 1200 years ago, right?
Yeah.
The formation of the Vikings is 1200 years ago.
Well, yeah, that was their time, innit? Yeah.
No, that was their time, but was it when they were conceived or when they started raiding or when they started?
Yeah. When it'll be when they started, yeah.
Or is it when people started to take notice and started to note it down as that? Which one is it?
No, they'll predict their origin. They'll backtrack to the beginning of them, and they won't like give a date after their origin. They'll say, yeah, the Vikings came about this era, this time, this day, and then moving forward, Vikings are present. So from 1200 years ago till recently, there would have been Vikings, innit? So like we know that the history of Britain, that there were still Vikings in Britain when they formed England. When England was formed, like King Alfred, who started England, yeah, there would have been still Vikings around.
No, but he's not the first king of England, is he?
Yeah, King Alfred, the first king of England, who formed England.
No, look it up and they will show you that he's not the first king of England.
He might not be the first king of the British Isles. There have been previous kings, but he's the first king of England because he created England. He made England.
Those people were basically foreigners in a sense. Do you get it?
Yeah, but there would have been
got Romans
kings in England. They won't be kings. They wouldn't have been kings of England.
Right, but
there'll be kings in England.
The first one,
English king, yeah.
The first English king, yeah. King
English king.
Or the first king of the Angles, should I say? Because England is a later concept, if you actually realize.
List of English monarchs.
Yeah.
Okay, Alfred the Great. Yeah.
Right. And what date is that?
In the year 886. So from 1,200 years ago, we moved to 800, let's say 900 years ago, and there's still Vikings around in them times.
Right. So how can the first king of England be whatever they're saying?
What I'm saying is that the Vikings were around for more than 400 years, that means.
Yeah.
Because after the English defeat the Vikings, there's no more Vikings, isn't it?
No, there is.
Where?
They only defeat them in their own land. They don't defeat them.
Yeah, but where's the rest of them?
They're in Scandinavia and in the other parts of Europe.
No, then that country becomes Denmark.
What?
That's like me saying Denmark's the Vikings, isn't it? Today.
Yeah, the Denmark, Swedes, and where is it? Denmark, Sweden, and
Norway.
Norway. Yeah, right. That is the constitution of the land of the Vikings.
So that means they never ended then. They just phased out. That means they never ended. They just phased.
No, what they did, they came back as different people.
Yeah, they phased them into different people.
As Saxons and Normans. You understand? They're still the same people. They just got new titles now. Because some of them settled in France. So Normandy is in France. So the Normans.
Have you got an interest in Vikings or not?
An interest in Viking?
Yeah, like are you just randomly just picking out Vikings, or are you actually interested in?
Yeah, I studied the history of it, and starts with like all that Ragnar Lothbrok stuff. You get it? And his descendants are traveling to all these different places. Do you get it? Even in their text or in their history, because even the TV series Viking is based on the historical accounts from the Norwegian or Norway or thing museum. Do you get it? So they do keep good records of their history, innit?
Yeah.
So while you're watching the thing, it's giving you historical accounts, historical reference, their names of kings or who ruled at certain times. And look, these men are beefing with each other as well. So while they're taking breaks from going over and raiding England, and like first time they go over, they raid it up, mash it up. Now the king of Wessex is what you're talking about. Yeah. But there was other kings and kingdoms in England at the time, it seems. Yeah. With different names. But I think they've come from maybe Mediterraneans who had settled there. Do you get it? But the one Wessex and all of that, where we get Henry and all of this, or Albert, or I don't even know. Yeah, his son Albert, and then somehow you get Richard. You know, Richard the Lionheart and all of that, because he gets sent on a pilgrimage to Jerusalem and all of that while he's young. But this is under the same king who is supposedly the first king of England. But it just makes no sense. It's just a
So
blood.
it says here, the scholarly consensus is that the Rus people originated in what is currently coastally the Sweden around the 8th century.
Right.
This is the Rus that you're saying mixed with the Slavs to make Russia.
Yeah, they're Vikings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, they're Vikings who are mixed. You get it? But obviously they know themselves. Like even when you watch the thing, they invade Scandinavia to try and take the port town of Ragnar. Do you get it? So where Ragnar lives is far from them, man. There, Rusky man. Do you get it? But one of Ragnar's sons has gone to the Rusky. The Ruskies explained to him like, "We're family, cuz." You get it? I remember when we were you. Do you get it? And we wandered over here. Now we wear big sheepskins and all of that, and we ride horses. We've got bow and arrows. We've got Assyrian conscripts, so we've learned stuff. The Mongolians are the best sword makers on the planet at that time. Do you get it? So they've got a lot more advantages on the western coast, and it's fucking warmer as well. Do you get it? Yeah. So not even raiding that side, you know what, where their original homelands, doesn't even make sense sometimes of the year. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So this is why they went on.
Apparently, like, although their territories were basically very small, so let's say the coastline of Sweden and Norway, a little bit of Denmark and Sweden, then it goes over into England, where it's like Scotland, a little bit of Ireland, and a little bit of England. They seem to be just taking, rather than concentrating on taking up big bits of land or having empires, they're just grabbing little ports here and there all around, and then they're focusing on their sea routes.
Yeah.
See what I mean? So like they've got little stations everywhere.
Definitely.
Like little like forts and whatever, but like they don't really have a massive bit of land apart from like Sweden.
Yeah, but you see what they do, and also what they do once you come off the boat. How useful is the boat again? Do you get it? Everything has to be on foot or by horse. And this is what
I don't think they had them big ships to carry horses though. They had the little longboats, isn't it? No, them longboats.
They weren't little. Those longboats were big.
No, but apparently they could pick them up and carry them.
Yeah, they didn't really travel. They just usurped what was there. So obviously, if you come across the little bait army or some patrol of some sort, you're taking that, man, usurping that. Bam, king. The horse gets the best. The king gets the best horse, or whoever's in charge gets the best horse. But then remember, they're going to set up cities themselves. So like York and all of these, who was there, is their thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So over successive waves, trust me, they established themselves. And they established themselves so well that later on, when they decide to come again as Saxons, they basically come on to England and end up fighting each other. Do you get it? Because now they're Normans. The Normans have come, in the south, trying to take over, and then in the north of England, we've got the Saxons. But they're both the same people. Just over time, the Vikings have settled in France and mixed with the Gauls. You get it?
Yes.
They've mixed with the Gauls and even married. The royalty have married into, like Ragnar's brother married the princess of France and became king, basically. So now you've got a Viking who's a Frenchman, because they didn't conquer the French at first.
No.
They got their ass whooped, handed to them because of that river shit. You get me? They tried to go down the French River and whatever, and then
the Rhine or whatever.
Yeah, that's it. And they got the bow and arrow things. It was peak for them. You get it? And obviously, you've got man's brother helping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got a Viking in your ranks
You get me? It's gonna tell them the Vikings.
All the ins and outs, innit? Yeah, it's true. You always get one, innit? One traitor.
Yeah, straight. You know what I mean? So, but obviously you've got vested interest, innit? You just married the princess, you've got youth with her, it's your kingdom, you're bougie, you don't even dress like a Viking. And he's Christian. Obviously they turned Christian because those are already Christian nations already.
Yeah, that's what happened, didn't it?
Yeah, but the Vikings ain't on that. They're dealing with Odin and all of that. You get me? Want to go to Valhalla and all of that type of thing. Do you get it? That's why I said it was very significant that they went to India and they did what they did. Do you get it? They changed the text and the course of Hindu history. Do you get it? Where the situations were not violent before, they all of a sudden turned violent. God is killing God. You know what I mean? The Devis are killing each other when that's not in the original pantheon.
Sorry to cut you, man. I got to go. I got a phone call.
I'll
try and jump on in a minute. Let me just speak to this girl.
Yeah, bro. Big up.
Yeah, I'm here. My coughing my lungs out.
Walk on. You got COVID or something? Scaring the hell out of me. Huh?
Nah, man, it's just a cold, man. But my throat's fucked. Yeah.
Told you. It could be slight COVID. So is there any truth behind that thing there?
What thing?
That we're on lockdown?
Yeah, well, yeah. They're talking about it now.
On the news?
Yeah, they're doing their live thing, talking about whatever measures.
Oh, mate.
They're trying to lock man down, man. I know it's coming anyway.
Yeah, I did, but remember, because they said Tuesday that was running for Northern England and certain parts of.
Right.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, there's going to be the big announcement, I reckon.
For all of us, basically.
Yeah.
Man. Not really feeling that.
Oh, man.
Just as much. You see what I'm saying when I said, like, if people got there, if they went and opened their business, how disastrous is that?
How did what?
Like, how disastrous is that?
Yeah,
you get it. Like,
go back
all
in.
right. Yeah.
Put your little cheese, your little cheddar that you've been saving. Like, all right, boom, we might be out over the worst. Let's go back in. Let's fuck this up.
Right.
Hey, you're pissed.
Like a brand new shop.
Yeah, you're pissed.
Like
that's like what we call a double dip recession. This is what they talk about.
Right. That's why I was like, people be cautious with your money. I was like, be cautious with your money because it can. You get me? We don't know what these guys are on. Do you get it? The people even who are able to reopen
are not opening.
Do you get me? Yeah, weren't opening. And then the ones that were opening, imagine what happens now when it goes back to what it originally was.
You're fucked.
You messed up. Do you get it? That's mad. I mean, mortgage, bros. You get me? People's mortgages and rent and all of that is peak, bros. You know what I mean? They're trying to get everyone on universal credit, bros. You get it? Because I've seen people get furloughed and then go from furlough to unemployment. You know, like a soft transition. Mad thing. 1 minute is like, yeah, I've been furloughed. Month later, yeah, I left the place, you know, or they let me go. Like, oh man.
Man, get to apply for universal credit.
And some of these men have been in their jobs for years. So man's even more lost.
Yeah.
What the hell do I do now? You get me? Some man's job can't be done from home.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, raw. Really? Like, yeah, bro, there's no work, this thing. Why did I send man home and that? And I'm like, bro. I'm like, why are you going for furlough? Like, no. At first.
Yeah, everyone's drank that furlough, man. Drank it up.
Thought it was something good. Like, yeah, that's nice. And then they took it away from you.
It'll be back again, though.
Yeah, but how the businesses is doing it, you're getting furloughed. Man, I'm looking at it like, rah, look how much we're paying out and we're not even getting no money in. Might as well let's let people go, man. Sorry, mate. Do you get it? So that's how people losing their secure jobs.
Yeah.
Remember, because a lot of these jobs are contractual. Like, you can't let me go for da-da-da-da. It's gonna have to take a natural disaster. Or
Act of God, you know.
yeah, act of God or something. Da-da-da-da. It's like, why they can use that excuse now? I don't know how act of God got into COVID.
Yeah.
You get it? That is not an act of God.
Because they're telling me, one thing I read in one of their newspapers, they're saying that they've absolutely proven the link between COVID and Wuhan. Then the next woman's like, yo, I'm a Wuhan doctor. I've run away to America. They're protecting me. These man created the thing. So I'm like, real or is this not real? Where's all the fake news fact checkers now to tell me that my girl's chatting shit? If she's not chatting shit, then what on? How is this the act of God? This is a weapon.
It's a weapon, bro. Get it? Yeah. I'm all getting worried now. I'm all hot. I don't know if it's because it's hot outside. Yeah, it's definitely hot in here. Need to bust some windows or something, bro. But I'm scared, bro. Might be spraying out in the ends. You get it? Spraying the COVIDs in there.
Yeah, just a quick little sickness, isn't it? Not a major. Just a little something so that you can believe in it more. Like, I was sick for a little couple days still. I know
might be true, you know. It might be true. It might be true.
Yeah, I know what this one is. Itchy nose, cough a little bit. Like after 2 sleeps, it's gone. Oh, what was that? I don't know. You know what I mean? Weirdo.
Disclaimer.
Yeah.
I don't want no one coming around me with a torch and that. Or one of them heat sensors and that. Talking about, you got the COVID, blood. What do you mean? You got high temperature? Maybe because I'm black.
I work with these blasted youths, man. Once we've all now gone back and these youths are like associating with other kids. Yeah, man. Just bad disease. Bad them. Get me? Bad disease. This is what they want. They want the youths to come home and infect everybody.
Yeah. Like, why go out and get COVID when it's coming?
It's coming to you, man. Don't watch that. Deliveroo.
To a house.
Yeah. Deliver you.
Well, let's say old school style. Get it? School. No, they're wrong. But yeah, it is a scary fact because I got one person in the house still going to school. So yeah, I'm looking wide-eye like, boy. Last time mum decided that's not running.
She popped up yesterday. Was that her? That popped up? Yeah.
Oh, man.
After a while, I started to think, is this trolly? I didn't hear that. Like, get me?
Fair family members. But I sent out the link, the video you sent me thing. I sent to them in it.
Which one?
The mama.
Yeah. I don't.
So, I sent it all to all the brothers and sisters and the pick-me them and the like. Yeah, you better watch. Better watch this. Get some knowledge.
Get some knowledge, right?
What you talking about? Yeah, we they do tune in a lot though.
Where's everyone? Where's everyone?
Khan said he had a phone call.
Khan just running away from you. Is that enough?
I don't know. Sick and tired. Being sick and tired. You get him? Yeah. Mad. But yeah. No, man. Fuck a lockdown, bro. And a 10 o'clock curfew. Who said 10 o'clock curfew? Someone said 10 o'clock curfew.
Yeah, I heard that one. Yeah, let me talk about that one. Like, talk about shops. Shops and that.
Oh, great. Oh, so shops will go back to that time, yeah, when things was running. Like my local shop was 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's all been open until 12 and that lately. I was like, ooh, sure enough. Get me? Well, we back to normal, yeah? Look now. If they close any earlier than 10, I'm screwed. I'm that guy who looks at the clock at 10. You get me? It's 10:30 and says, yeah, man, I need to go shop quick before the shop closes. You get me? Because like a shop shut in before 11 is a problem. Like 11, 12, 1 o'clock. All up to 1 o'clock is an acceptable time. shops should be open around my way. You get it? Not the old days. In the old days, all shops closed at blood 10. The only thing you could get is like go to a petrol station and get stuff. It depends on which area you lived in, because some other parts of my area, it's like the shops are open 24/7, man. Oh man. Yeah, Dean Jackson. But you see these bro, it's peak. It's peak. It's not even a demonizing thing, it's a reality thing. When you see wealthy people having to go into universal credit.
this one. Okay. The problem is they're from the same surah. That's why I'm bringing it. It is. You are in denial.
About a single good gliding. It's not.
So the words have different meaning. That's the problem.
Yeah,
exactly. You made me take off my glasses, look you in the, and I answered you straight. So I'm asking you straight, man to man. Do you believe it's okay to kill apostates? Obviously, you're very aware of Yasser Qadi, and the holes have. The narrative has holes in it. The standard narrative has holes in it when he was talking to Muhammad Hijab. Because you are one of those people who will say, is God the Son, is the Father, is the Holy Spirit, 1 + 1 + 1. So now we are seeing, they are saying many Quran readings, many Qiraat, many Aruf. So now you believe 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 is one Quran. Because we're saying how many Quran? You say there's one, but we see so many differences. So it is you has now got to make sense of tell us how this makes sense, because it doesn't go against, it just goes against intellect and reasoning. So what is your understanding of the Quran?
My understanding
Yes.
is there's different Qira'at for the Quran.
Okay.
And Qira'at, it relies on the oral teaching of the Prophet. So after the Qira'at, people who memorize the Quran from the Prophet, when they went to other tribe, they have their own dialect and accent.
Yep.
And then they memorize it. Then when they start to write it, you can find a different word, but the meaning more or less is the same.
So what is the Aruf? So the Aruf is what you are saying your Prophet taught, not the Quran.
What Aruf?
Yeah, that's so the Muslims say there's 7 Qiraat and 7 Aruf. So the Aruf is the recitation. Okay, we'll go to the Hadith, and I'll show you because it has the Arabic.
Let me tell you something. What's happening, especially in this last 30, 40 years.
Yes.
I guess there's a lot of printing of the Quran with some word insertion of word or different word from the original one. So, for example, when somebody recites the Quran for me, if they recite it, let's say, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, Surah Al-Fatiha, the first chapter. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen, ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, Maliki Yawm ad-Din. There is another qira'ah, it says, Maliki Yawm ad-Din, the king of the day of judgment.
Yes.
And this is the two recitation. They are both acceptable.
Yeah.
But maybe the word is different. One is Malik Yawm ad-Din. He's the owner of the day of judgment, or Malik, the king of the day of judgment.
Okay.
So for me as a Muslim, it depends about the qira'ah which I hear. Like
okay. So let me even correct you on the qira'ah.
Before you correct me, let me finish. I grew up as a Sunni Muslim.
Yeah.
And I never aware of there's 2 qira'at till I grow up, and I realized that the people of North Africa, they have some word and they're different recitation from me.
Okay.
And when I pray behind somebody,
then you hear different.
They are shouting now. We cannot say. Maybe we should move away from here. And this is the way I see it.
Yeah, we'll just move over here a little bit. Now, because you said Qiraat, and I'm just going to correct you from the Hadith. You can check the Arabic, because here it says, he said to me, recite, and I recited it, but I'm sure the Arabic word is Aruf.
Okay. So what it says here?
Yeah. What's the word?
When you say it, haruf.
Yeah.
Ahruf.
All right.
Ahruf.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying. You said Qiraat. So even now you're confused about the Aruf and the Qiraat.
No, because you didn't pronounce it well.
Yeah.
Is ahruf?
Yeah.
Is huruf is the same. Ahruf
is not the same as Qiraat.
Wait. ahruf
Yeah.
and huruf is the same.
Yeah.
It's the letter itself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But remember, there's a difference between haruf and kirat.
The first, the orally.
Which one is that?
The oral
Is
transmission of the Quran.
Yeah.
It was about before even the ahruf was written down.
Yeah, but
So,
here your prophet is
wait,
saying.
listen to me. Listen to me.
Yes.
When the prophet, peace upon him, during 23 years,
Yes.
was reciting, he wasn't writing it down for them.
Yes.
He was reciting, and whoever writing down,
Yeah.
They put the oral into huruf, into letters.
Yes.
So the letter at that time was even be without a dot
Yeah.
or kasra or damme or
So it's a
the
razm.
one. Yeah. So it's orally transmitted.
Yes.
So whoever hear it,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the way the prophet recited, and the prophet used to every year receive angel Gabriel and
Yeah.
recite it for him during the month of Ramadan.
So did he teach the companions the 7 haruf altogether? Where did it?
Okay.
Yes.
The prophet,
Yes.
when he recited,
Yeah.
he recited the way he recited.
Okay.
The people,
In the Quraysh.
Wait. The
But is
people.
that the Quraysh dialect? I'm trying to understand. What you're saying.
Quraysh actually they reject the prophet and he have to flee to Medina.
Okay.
So let's say in the Medina, the Qurra, the people who memorize the Quran,
Yeah.
and then they travel. He sends them to other tribe and other country and start to recite it. So according to the other people who receive the Quran, according to their accent,
Yeah.
this is where huruf differ
Okay.
from one tribe to another.
So if this
So
was
it's the accent of each
if
individual.
this was from the prophet, then why did Uthman standardize the Quran?
Okay.
Because and then when there was one,
okay.
yeah, let me finish my question.
Okay.
Because if he standardized it and it says there was one,
Okay.
what then happened to the 6 other haruf?
You know that Osman, he collected some Quran and he burns them.
Yes.
Okay. He wouldn't burn the original true one because he was the husband of 2 daughters of the prophet and he learned from the prophet.
Yeah.
So he know exactly the true Quran which being revealed by the prophet because he was one of the companions and he wouldn't burn something authentic he heard from the prophet.
So are you saying he knew the entire Quran?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we'll go to Bukhari. And it says, Abu Bakr Sadiq sent me when the people of Yamama had been killed. I went. Let me just read it in English and
Okay.
then you.
Well, hold on.
Let me read it in English first,
Okay,
and then
read
you read it in Arabic,
Okay.
and then
Read it.
so people understand.
Salaam alaikum.
Then it says, a number of the Prophet's companions who fought against Musaylama, I went to him and found Umar bin al-Khattab sitting with him. Abu Bakr then said to me, Umar has come to me and said, casualties were heavy amongst the Qur'an of the Quran, those, i.e. those who knew the Quran by heart, on the day of the Battle of Yamama. And I'm afraid that more heavy casualties may take place among the Qur'an on the other battlefields, whereby a large part of the Quran may be lost. Therefore, I suggest to you, Abu Bakr, order that the Quran may be collected. I said to Umar, how can you do something which Allah's apostle did not do?
Okay. Hold this. Okay.
So whilst you're reading, I'll just say
the reading. I agree with you.
Yes.
This is before you start about it. This is narration from Bukhari, who came 185 years after the Prophet. So
okay. Wait. Let me ask you one question based on this.
Okay.
You said this is from Bukhari, came 200 years later. Where did you get the information that your prophet gave other people recitations?
Okay. Because wait.
From what literature?
Wait. Let
Yeah,
me answer him.
Is it in the Quran?
Do you want to put the word in my mouth?
Yeah,
Shall
okay,
I
answer.
open it and you put it?
Answer. Okay.
Okay. The prophet, when orally he recites the Quran, the people, they were memorizing
I'm
it by
asking, where
heart.
did you get this information from?
No, because Quran was transmitted orally because of the prayer, 5 prayer on daily basis.
So the different
So,
recitation.
wait.
No, but this is what I want you to answer. Listen, Yaya.
I hate to be interrupted.
Yaya,
I don't
listen to what I'm
interrupt you.
saying, because you're going off topic and you always go off topic.
I'm explaining
Yeah,
to
but
you.
listen to what I'm saying to you. You said Bukhari came 200 years later.
185 years.
185
I didn't
years.
say 200
185.
So you lied to me.
I'm approximating. So
No.
now you said the Prophet gave different recitations in the dialect.
No, I said that the Quran.
Yes.
The Quran recited by the Prophet, peace upon him, recited according how he recited.
Yes.
And when the Quran being sent to other according to their accent,
Yes.
they maybe memorize it the way they recited.
And I'm asking, where did you get that information from?
Okay. You know, I rely on the Quran more than the Hadith. Why?
Okay, show me in the Quran where it says that.
إن نزلنا الذكر وإنا له لحافظون. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala saying that we revealed this Quran and we will save it.
Okay.
That means the save it of the original is saved by the Quran itself. Even with the different ahruf, with the different ahruf, is acceptable.
Where does it say aruf in the Quran? Because you said you reject Bukhari. So I'm saying, where did you get the information from? Show me in the Quran where it says ahruf, 7.
No, it doesn't tell you the Quran is about 7 ahruf. This is the Quran is the word of God, and it doesn't give the explanation like in the Bible. This person is the son of this person, the son of this person.
So you have to get that information from outside the Quran.
No. Because we know that the Quran.
Yes.
Okay, let's say we rely on hadith.
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
And that's why.
Yeah, that's my point. Is this?
Start it.
My point is this. You said you reject Bukhari because it came much later.
I didn't say I rejected.
Okay, so do you accept Bukhari?
I'm gonna explain to you this, but just let me finish.
Okay.
Okay, Bukhari, he's relying on Musa bin Ismail, narrated from Ibrahim bin Sa'ad, narrated from Shihab, from Ubaid, from Zayd bin Sabit, from Abu Bakr, from Umar. So how many people here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like almost 9 people.
Yes.
So the original hadith is being transmitted from one person to another person to another. I'm not saying that it's not authentic, but not all the hadiths are authentic as the Quran.
Is this one? Yeah, but is this one? Do you accept this one?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I don't mind.
All right.
Because they are saying that a lot of Qur'an and people who memorize the Quran being killed, but still, you know, the Prophet, peace upon him, when after 23 years, you know, a lot of people, even on the Battle of Uhud, there's 70 of the Qur'an being killed.
Yes.
Not all of them. That mean during the time of the Prophet, there's over maybe 500 people, they memorize the Quran.
Okay.
If 570 die, there's plenty of other memorizing the Quran, and the Prophet is just already transmitted. Even after his death, it's not up to him to conserve it, because God say, we reveal this Quran, we will complete it, and we will save it. Do you agree?
Okay, so now you've basically said that many people
zip it off.
Many people had memorized the Quran. Now, I'm going to show you why the Quran has been corrupted in hadith. Here's the first hadith. You know who's Ibn Mas'ud?
Ibn Mas'ud?
Yeah.
I guess you know better.
He's one of the companions.
Fair enough.
So your prophet said,
yeah, man, you're not just joining in with me.
He was one of the people.
While I watch a little
and here
bit.
in the hadith, this is Bukhari.
Yeah.
It says, I'll just skip. It says, who amongst you knows it by heart? Speaking of the Quran.
Okay.
They pointed at Al-Qamah. Then he asked Al-Qamah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes.
Al-Qamah.
I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes for some panelists, and then I'm gonna have to lock off the stream. I can't really talk because I have to keep coughing and shit. And there's a lot going on.
By the male,
so if anyone wants to jump on, please just jump on. Otherwise, I'll be locking this off. I'll be locking this off in about 10 minutes if no one jumps on. But yeah, man, hopefully we can get some panelists and we can get some convo going. I just stumbled across this video, thought it was kind of interesting, so check it out.
Me, Prophet, reciting it likewise, but these people want me to recite it, and by him who created male and female, but by Allah, I will not follow them. Okay. So now what we're seeing, if you open your Quran, it will have this one, but in Ibn Masud, it had something different. So now we have seen different verses, and one has gone missing.
Okay. This again, وَمَا خَلَقَ الذَّكَرَ وَالْأُنثَى كتاب التفسير comment prophet created. Okay. This Sahih Bukhari 4944.
Yes.
Book 65, Hadith 465. Okay. What it says? Umar talked to us about Al-A'mash and Ibrahim. So an Abi Darda, and he's asking them about وَاللَّيْلِ إِذْ يَغْشَى وَالذَّكَرِ وَالْأُنثَى if among themselves,
yes,
later on they disagree about something,
yes,
it's
but you can see why it doesn't make sense, because you said they all learned it.
Okay, wait. You need then to come to the surah and you recite this surah and see if that.
Hey, assalamu alaikum. My very first month running my halal online business, I generated $53,000 in my very
there is any problem with it, and if it have anything going into contradiction or anything not acceptable about it. Regarding the Quran, if you have a problem, there is a translation of the Quran. Is the translation of the Quran is not Quran, but first and second, Quran is a reminder, a warner for anybody, and it talk about lot of topic and subject, and there's a lot of stuff to be learned from it. It doesn't confirm your Trinity. It doesn't confirm that Jesus died on the cross, and it confirms that the God, our Lord, is one Lord, and it teaches obedience and it teaches submission to one Lord, according to the teaching of all the prophet and messenger. So why you have a problem with the Quran?
Isn't it true in Surah 482? Allah says, "Have they not pondered upon the Quran?
Yeah.
And if it had been from any other, they would have found in it many errors and contradictions."
Yes.
All right. So now we're going to look at two of the recitations that you said in the dialect.
Okay.
So now I want you to look at the Arabic words and ask me, because you said Malik and Maliki, the owner and the king.
Okay.
So tell me if the meaning of this is the same.
This is Warsh, and this is
Hafs.
Hafs. Okay. The verse here. هو الذي يرسل الرياح بشرا بين يدي رحمته أو نشرا. Me, I rely on بشرا بين يدي رحمته.
Yeah.
نشرا.
Yeah.
نشرا that means spreading.
Okay. So is the meaning the same?
And Bushra that means good
tidings.
Good tidings.
Is the meaning the same?
No.
Thank you very much.
No. Yes.
So is that a contradiction?
No, it's not contradiction, because and both of them that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala sending the wind as good glad tidings and spreading for all the human beings.
So in the Quran,
so
in the Quran, when Allah comes to Mary and he says, "I'm bringing you," the angel comes to Mary and says, "I'm bringing you glad tidings."
From God,
if he said, "I'm bringing you despair," Nushra, is that the same? Would that make sense?
No, actually, he brings.
Yo, what's good? Yo, Skeletor. You not gonna say nothing?
Bring her Bushra glad tidings from God.
If instead the word instead of Bushra was Nushra, would that verse make sense?
Nushra, that means he's spreading his mercy.
So,
and
so if he said that to Mary, would that make sense?
No, because it
Thank
doesn't
you.
make sense. Because,
Exactly.
Because
the meaning is different.
let me explain to you why.
Oh.
Because he is coming to tell her about a single good gliding. It's not.
So the words have
plural.
different meaning. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
Nushra, Bushra and Nushra is the different meaning.
Contradiction.
But it's not contradiction. It depends about the meaning of the verse itself. So you need to take the verse and try to understand the verse instead of picking up a word and.
But Allah is dispersing the people, or He's bringing them good tidings. That's not the meaning. Is
any other question?
Okay, here's another one, because you couldn't answer that one. Here,
I answer.
Okay, we'll go sufficiently. You couldn't answer.
I might not convince you.
All right.
And I don't need to convince
because
you.
There's holes in the standard narrative.
You can believe
there's
whatever
holes
you like.
in the standard. So now we're going to Surah Ghafir. Here, Pharaoh, Pharaoh is talking and
about the women of Surah Ghafir, yeah.
Now, the problem is, if I let me ask you this question: if I speak to you, Yahya, and I go and tell someone what you said, and I forget most of what you said, but I tell him what I remember, am I lying? If I tell him what I could think I remember what you said.
Okay, let's say you're not saying it as it should.
Yeah. Okay. So my question is, if I know what you said and I tell someone something different, am I lying?
You are.
Okay. Now read this.
Okay. وإن تظاهر وإن يظهر في الأرض الفساد أن يبدل دينكم أو يظهر الفساد. That means يظهر. What's the problem you have?
So one is here saying the corruption, or both, because look, let's just go to the English as well, so you can see.
No.
Yeah, because one is saying he's going to cause corruption and.
Here to overspread the corruption on earth.
Yeah, and
to overspread.
On this one, or one or the other.
أو أن يظهر في الأرض فساد. أو أن يظهر that he will make it clear the corruption on earth.
Okay, let me read the English. Let me read. He said, let me read the English so we can. Let me just read the English.
Your problem when I talk.
Yeah, but let me just read the English.
And you're penetrating my ears.
Okay, let me read the English.
Finish,
okay, let me just read the English.
You can say
so everyone can hear what we're talking about. So just patience, Yahya.
I am very patient.
Because the one, it says, I fear that he will change your religion or that he will cause corruption in the land. And the other one says, I fear that he will change your religion and that he will cause corruption in the land.
Let me say it as an Arabic,
yeah.
And I will read it for you. According to the English, that change your religion or that he will cause corruption in the land. So will cause corruption or he will cause corruption in the land. So the English is the same.
Exactly. You said and. That's what you just said.
Yeah, but وَإِنْ يَظْهَرْ فِي الْأَرْضِ فَسَادٌ يُظْهِرْ, that means he make it manifest to people the corruption. And Hafs, he said he make it clear to people that he manifested on the earth. So the meaning is the same.
Okay.
I, as an Arabic person, is the same.
Okay, let's go back to zero because you've even said something totally different. So Pharaoh, let me go over again. Pharaoh said he fears something, right? Is that correct? He fears something.
Who?
Pharaoh said that.
Where?
He fears something.
Pharaoh, he fears that Moses will change their religion and spread corruption. Even Moses, he's coming from sent by God, so he's not sent the corruption. But according to the Pharaoh, he are spreading corruption because he is against what he teach. Because Pharaoh, he claimed he is their God.
Yeah, let's not go into the meaning just yet. Okay. I'm saying, according to the text, it's saying Pharaoh is scared that he's going to do one or the other. And the other text says he's going to do both. Do you agree with that?
I agree the way I read it to you.
Do you agree with what I said as well?
You know that he will manifest the corruption on earth.
What's the word for manifest in Arabic?
Yuzhir.
Where? Which one?
It's like yuzhir. This أو أن يظهر
means manifest.
Yeah, to manifest, to spread. Because you know the Arabic language is a rich language. For you know one word it can have different meaning,
Okay.
even according to the verse.
So I'm going to read it according to what you said. I fear that he will manifest your religion, or that he will
manifest corruption.
That he
because
will,
the corruption come
okay.
after as the earth.
Yeah, don't try and like paraphrase summary.
I'm trying
okay.
to
So
according to the word. I'm trying to give you so you understand it as well.
I'm going to read it and then you correct me. I fear that he will manifest your religion. Is that correct?
Manifest the corruption and the religion.
So I fear that he will manifest the corruption and. Is that correct? Because you see, your translation is going. That's why I'm asking you slowly.
Maybe I should do a translation according to Yahya.
No one would understand. Well, no one would understand it. Not even Yahya would understand it.
What can I do? It will be nice anyway.
But clearly, because Yahya, you know, these two words have different meanings.
No.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
You might think they're similar, but they're not exactly the same.
I am the one who's speaking Arabic, and I can understand. If I tell you, okay, let me give you an example.
Okay. Because let me just say, because I've also had today Arabic speakers confirm this.
Fair enough.
Now you seem to be coming out with something different from all the other Arabic speakers.
Fair enough.
So
you can take whatever you like. If you want to reject both of us, reject as well.
Okay, so clearly you don't want to address that one. We'll go to a different one.
Well, yeah.
So we'll go to one more.
Yeah. You have warsh and hafs.
Yeah.
Why don't you bring me five more? Because according to you,
okay, I'll bring
seven qira'at.
Yeah, okay,
so you should have five different.
I've got another one now. Hafs and khalaf.
Khalaf.
Yes.
Who's khalaf?
You tell me. You asked for more. I'm bringing you more.
Good.
Now
good. Okay, start. Let's start.
So now it says, "O you who believe, if a rebellious
Why
evil."
don't you read it in Arabic so I understand?
Because you give us our Yahya translation.
Let me read it in Arabic.
So it says.
Let me read it.
Okay. Let me just read it for the audience so they know the English.
Wait. No. I'm gonna read it. Oh, you who believe.
Yeah.
If a rebellious evil person come to you with news, verify it. Lest you harm people in ignorance.
Yeah.
Okay. Another one. This is the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, you who believe, if a rebellious evil person come to you with the news.
Yeah.
But not bad news. He's with all news. Stay firm, least harm and ignorance. So the one which right, according to me.
Yeah.
جاءكم فاسق بنبأ. An evil person come with something false news. That means check up before you go and harm somebody else.
Okay, give me one second. I'm just going to get my water. I'm just going to get water.
I agree with Hafs. I disagree with Khalaf.
Okay, I'm going to come back to that. Now, is the meaning... So,
you Christian,
no, don't go off topic. We'll do this in your conclusion, Yahya.
Contradiction as the Quran, and you forget that your Bible full of contradiction and evil teaching. Even your God put an evil spirit in the mouth of him.
Okay, now Yahya,
to
explain to me.
Let me explain to him.
Is this a contradiction? Because it's saying, I'm asking you, do you stand firm or do you verify? Is the meaning the same?
Okay. This فتثبتوا.
Yes.
This فتبينوا.
Yes.
فتثبتوا, that means find out the true event before you do whatever you need to do. And this تبينوا, verify and investigate.
So are the words
both
the same?
of them, they carry the same meaning.
Are the words
and thank
the same?
you very much.
Are the words the same?
The words are different, but I told you the Arabic language, it's a vast language and it contain the same meaning. Here it says tabayyanu,
the meaning
and
one stand firm. Okay, stand firm is not the same as verify.
No.
Exactly.
No, I didn't say stand firm.
I know, that's what it is.
I explained to you as an Arabic speaker, and you make me shout by the
My
way.
question is, how can we go to other Arabic speakers and they confirm something different? Then we come to you. Now you have the the recitation of Yahya, which seems to be your only interpretation, which none of the Arabic speakers agree with.
Okay, see it in the English translation. What did they say?
Okay, and we'll go to one more.
No, before you go to another.
Verify or stand firm?
Verify.
Yeah.
No, not stand firm. Verify or check up. Isn't the same meaning in English or different? The same explanation? Verify or check up, or find out, or You know,
it's very clear. This is translated from Arabic scholars.
I am Arabic scholars, and
No, because you seem to say every word is the same. When it's clear, and we've spoken to.
I just give you an example.
Okay, do you speak Arabic?
Wait.
Okay. Do you speak Arabic?
No, forget,
Okay.
forget. I am here with you.
No, wait. He does. You see, now let me ask. Let me double check. Don't say anything. Okay, I'm asking you to. Where is it?
How are you anyway, right?
Yeah, good, thanks. So I'm saying, are these two words? What's the meaning of these two words?
تبين. That mean تبين. That mean جاءكم فاسق بنبأ فتبينوا. Do you not just make suggestions or?
So this one, yeah, give me the meaning.
Yeah. So I'm going to give you my understanding of it.
Yeah.
So فتبينوا. Do you not make wrong decisions? Do you not make a quick judgment?
Okay.
Take your time, be wise, and think of it properly.
And this one?
Yeah. I'm reading it for him.
Okay.
فتثبتوا.
تثبتوا means be firm.
To be firm.
Yeah.
Firm from
okay.
what?
Thank you very much. You see?
Firm from what?
Okay, but
yeah, you see, I told you.
Okay. As an Arabic speaker.
And as an Arabic speaker.
I'm going to ask him a question and you tell me.
What are you saying? There is
the difference in the meaning
of
the words.
What's the difference between ab and walid? Ab and walid.
Same.
Tell him.
Yeah.
Okay, where's ab and walid in here?
No. There's nothing to do with it. I'm
Okay,
just
you
giving
see,
you an example.
Don't give me an example that's not in here because you're giving me an example that you like. I'm saying.
So what's your point?
So basically, I
like.
said we have two Qurans that have two words.
You can't say that, man. You just lost me now, yeah?
Listen to what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Because when we have the Hafs recitation and the Kalaf.
Okay, yeah, when it comes to that, I think that's a different, but there is no different in the Quran.
But you've just confirmed the meaning is different.
No.
You said one stands firm and one is to check and verify.
Yeah, so for tabayyunu,
yes,
is to check and verify before acting.
Yeah. That's what you said first, to stand firm. So I'm saying if these are both valid Qurans, the meaning is different. And you confirmed it before I even told you what.
Yo, G, is no echo? Am I good?
No, you're good.
Good. This is Yaya guy. He's a funny guy, bro. He's one of the funniest characters in the park. I swear down.
Yeah, so tell me about it. I'm beefy. I can't talk much because my throat is fucked right now.
Okay,
yeah.
And I think this is to do with the different. Because most Muslims say there's only one Quran, but then there's different variants of the Quran. I think this is what the discussion is all about.
Sorry, say that again, Beefy.
I think the discussion is about most Muslims claim there's only one Quran in it.
Yeah.
But recently there's been a revelation from other Muslims that there's actually about maybe 12 Qurans, different Qurans.
Okay.
Yeah, different. Yeah. So, but for me, that's a bit weird because if there's only one, how can there be 12 different readings of it?
And when you explain to him, even in Arabic, Lebanese.
Yeah, but you see,
it's the same.
Now it's the same. Before it wasn't the same.
No. Hold on. But if you're not an Arab, you won't get it.
But that's why I asked you. Okay. Now, when you realize it was the Quran, now you're saying it's the same.
No. When you told me just the word,
yes,
translate the word for you.
Yes.
But when it's a sentence, I will tell you what it means in a sentence.
Okay.
Do you want to know what it means in a sentence?
Okay, go on.
It's the same.
Okay.
It's the same.
So you've gone to the standard narrative now.
No,
because the first question was what does the words mean? He gave different meanings. Now when I said it was the Quran, he said it's the same in the context. Okay. So now,
where did you buy your hat?
I can't remember. I'll let you know.
It's a important question. I'm sorry.
His TK Maxx.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Look at this one.
I like it.
Anyway, I'm not here to cut you.
Yeah. Okay. Just check one more word.
Critical thinking.
Yeah. Okay. Just one more verse.
Yeah.
Tell me if it means.
من المحسنين هو الذي يرسل الرياح نشرا بين يدي Rahmati.
Yes, no.
No, I don't.
Bushra.
But I am
Is the meaning the same?
You can always hear and
Okay.
argue with.
So
This is
again, this is Bushra.
Yeah, which means
Okay. Bushra means something that is
glad tidings.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And Nusra, okay.
And
Nusra,
in the debate,
it's
3 hours and 15 minutes.
when
Then he was just
suppressed.
So yeah, you even know yourself. The meaning is different.
No. Hold on.
you finish with me?
Bushra,
Not yet.
Bushra is, as you said,
He's talking to me. He said he go to the brother and now
Glad tidings.
yeah. But Nusra is
To disperse, like to, disperse.
If you look, who الذي يرسل الريح, disperse. Yes.
Yeah, disperse and glad tidings. So they're different. Because remember when Allah came to Mary, he said, "I'm bringing you glad tidings." Sorry, not Allah.
Okay, but what
the
are you trying to
angel.
prove out here?
Because okay,
he
let me
wants to
show
say
you.
that, the Quran is corrupted because it have different words and it means different things. And when we explain it to him, he's not going to accept it, but he's gonna confirm more that the Quran is more corrupted. So we are here.
I want to know because
he forgot
here
the Bible is corrupted
in
and have too
482.
many. Yes.
Then do they not reflect upon the Quran? If it had been from any other than Allah, they would have found within it much contradiction. So when Muhammad Hijab spoke to Yasser Qadi, I don't know if you're aware of that.
Yes.
He said there's holes in the standard narrative. And when Muhammad Hijab asked Yasser Qadi, if I gave you a blank mushaf, what would you write on it? And he said, Aki, don't push. And the reason is because, as I've shown you, there's so many variations in the Quran. He can't confirm which he would write as the original. So that's why I'm showing him that many Muslims aren't aware that within the different Quran that are used around the world, there's differences in the words and the meanings of the words also change. So that's why I asked you that, because some will say Maliki and Malik, that Allah is the king, Allah is the owner. So it's referring to Allah, it's the same thing. But when it's something sent as a glad tidings or to disperse, it's very clear that the meaning is different.
Okay, when it comes to the meaning of the Quran, you need to speak to
student of knowledge,
scholars, and not just from a particular country.
Yeah.
You have to compare all the scholars and come to the answer that is justifiable to the right path.
Now imagine
not to division or
imagine it as I'm a Christian, and you
yes.
came to me and asked me about the Trinity,
Yes.
and I said you need to go to the right scholars, you need to go to the students of knowledge. You would think, hold on, that doesn't make sense. I should understand what I believe in, because if I ask you, is the Quran a linguistic miracle and is it preserved, you would say yes. So then I should also be able to ask you, how is it preserved? What is the Qiraat? What is the Aruf? You shouldn't then say, go to a person of knowledge, because if you accept something as a miracle and you confirm it's a miracle, you should also understand how is it as a miracle.
I'm just telling you that in terms of seeking the right understanding of the word that you're looking after, that you're looking into.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not telling you to kind of question the whole Quran or the belief mechanism or anything. None of that.
As a Christian, he questioned all the Quran. Actually, he rejecting it and trying to prove that it's corrupt.
But this is the thing: the Quran gives you a challenge.
Fair
so
enough.
I'm saying, if we're accepting the challenge and we're finding these differences, how should we take it? Because the Quran's
take it the way you like,
because it's a contradiction.
Okay, let's say the Quran have contradiction.
Yes.
Your Bible have 1 million contradiction more than the Quran. Okay.
But the Quran is not going to help the Bible. The Bible's not going to help the Quran.
The Quran actually correct the contradiction as the Quran.
And then it gives more contradictions.
No. 3, 2, 1, pause.
Meaningless words or trying to twist the truth or whatnot. Look, very simple. Okay, Muslims. Okay, what do you stand for as a human?
What do I stand for?
Yeah, as a human being in this world, what do you stand for?
Proclaiming the gospel, being good to loving your neighbor as you love yourself, and believing in God.
Anything else?
That's the main thing. I think everything else.
So
is
just loving your neighbor.
Justice, love. Yeah.
He talked about justice. He forget.
Don't divert.
One minute.
Don't divert, because you're going to go into the Old Testament and say God did this. That's what you like to do.
You're absolutely right.
I know.
So basically, Muslims.
Yes.
Muslims.
So you don't want to hear him.
No, don't interrupt. He's your brother. You're interrupting him.
He's not my brother. You're my brother too.
Yeah. But he's your Muslim brother. That's what.
No, you are
brother in
my
humanity.
Christian brother as well. Yeah, we are brother in humanity too.
Yeah, and he's your North African brother as well.
No,
Are you not? Are you North African?
No, who told you I am?
Okay, I can see
Are you racially kind of profiling me now? Or something?
I'm trying to, yeah.
Why is that?
Because you look North African.
You're judging me.
I didn't. No, judging is making a connotation with what you are.
So basically, you just made the judgment that I'm African.
Yeah, you look North African.
Okay, is that not African?
Yeah.
Okay, so you believe in something. So you just think. Okay, what if you think in reality? That is the same thing?
If I think in reality.
No. Thinking in reality, is it the same thing?
Thinking and reality are two different things.
Okay, so you could be wrong then.
I didn't say I was right.
Okay, thank you. So you said that you stand for Trinity.
Truth. No, I said truth. An example. That's why I look in the Quran.
Yeah.
Because we're all searching for truth.
Yeah.
So if the Quran makes a claim.
So what is truth? How do you find the truth?
We examine it. So this is why Allah gives that challenge. If they have do they not ponder upon the Quran? If it were not from Allah, they would have found in it error and contradiction. So if someone's a truth seeker,
so what will make your heart at peace if
someone can resolve what these contradictions are?
Yeah. What will make your heart in peace? If you're questioning, so you must be interested in the Quran. You must be interested in Islam. To question this.
I'm asking, what does this make sense?
To question this thing.
Let him ask the question.
To question.
I'm answering.
Yeah. To question this thing.
Yes.
You must feel in love with the Creator.
No, I'll tell you why I do it.
Yeah.
Because we all believe in the Creator.
Yes.
Now, if you were in a house that was burning, would you want me to save you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So if I believe you are going to hell,
Yeah.
I've got to then help you. Is that correct?
Yes.
So then I've got to show you that in this thing that you are following, thinking it's from God, it's not from God. Because then if you come to the true Savior, Jesus Christ, and accept his message, then you'll be saved from the fire. So therefore, you've given legitimacy for me to question this because I'm trying to save you and do a good deed.
But how can you save somebody? Like if you see a little child jumping on a car that is running, you're gonna go for him and try and you're gonna try and stop him from doing anything that is fatal that might kill him or something.
Yes.
Okay. So how can you tell a teacher, a driver instructor,
Who's the driving instructor?
Yeah. How can you advise a driving instructor?
Yeah.
How can you teach a driving instructor how to drive?
In this scenario, who's the driving instructor?
Okay, so who came after Jesus Christ? Peace be upon him.
Well, if there's an imposter, he may look like a driving instructor, but he might not know how to drive. He might teach you the wrong thing. So then you've got to say, did he show you his license? Did he show you where he got his qualifications from? You say no. So then why do you think he's a good driving instructor? Then you say, maybe he's fake.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
We end this kind of
conversation.
Yes.
Trickiness conversation.
Yes. Because let me just respond. Let me just respond to what you said about the driving instructor.
Yeah.
So remember, I said you check the qualifications of the driving instructor.
Okay.
So that's why I'm bringing you these different Quranic verses to say explain it. What you're saying to me is, I didn't check these. The qualifications of the driving instructor. Ask the driving instructor. Of course, he's going to lie to me. So I'm saying to you, does it make sense? What he said here. He didn't provide you evidence.
So again, we're going back to what you think. What you think in reality is the opposite.
What I'm saying,
totally different. Reality.
I'm appealing.
Reality is in front of you right now.
I'm appealing to sound reasoning and logic.
Yes.
Because if you go to a 5-year-old child and say to him, describe to me what is a perfectly preserved book. They're not going to say books with different readings, recitations, qiraat, aruf. It doesn't make it goes against the intellect. Anyway, so that's what reality is.
Anyway, what's your name, boss?
Paperboy. That's what
Paperboy.
Yeah.
Yusuf, your brother
Nice
Yusuf, So I'm not here to cut you out, or I'm not here to play that I'm the knowing and all that. No, we are just critical thinkers.
Exactly.
We're sharing information.
Yes.
I'm not trying to convert you or anything.
That's right.
None of that.
Yes.
So I just want to know, do you stand for protecting life?
Of course.
Do you stand for preserving life?
That's what the Bible instructs.
Do you stand for saving life?
Yeah.
Do you stand for bringing people together for a common and logic sense?
Of course.
Yeah. You're a Muslim already.
No.
So that's who we are. We're not here in this world.
Yeah.
We're not here in this world to convert you or anything. We're just here, kind of living amongst other humans this is what we stand for.
Yes.
In protecting life, saving lives, and bringing people together for one common goal.
Well, does the Quran Surah 9:25 say, fight the disbelievers wherever you find them?
Okay, fight the disbelievers.
Yes.
Okay, so who's the disbelievers?
The people that don't believe in Allah.
Who are they?
The people that don't believe, the non-Muslims.
Who
So
told you that are non-Muslims?
they're people that don't believe in Allah. If you don't believe in Allah, you can't be a Muslim. So therefore, your Quran even goes against protecting life, as you said. So all the things you said to me, which
Out the window, you mean?
Exactly.
No,
we
no,
just
no,
don't
no.
have time to go through them because every point you made, I could go through and dismiss them.
Okay. So now you're gonna come and tell me
Yes.
that my holy book.
Shall we look at the verse?
No. Hold on.
Yes.
So basically, what you're telling me that I'm.
Investors.
Dead as well.
We saying beefy?
I was about to say adverts. I thought you know near the computer.
Yeah. Fucking. So what do you think so far? Paperboy doing a good job, a bad job?
I think he's doing a good job. Me personally, he's asking questions, but no one's giving no answers. He's not getting that. They're not answering him. They every time you ask them a question, they seem to divert to other things instead of answering the questions they're asking them. Was like when they said about the glad tidings thing about to bring good tidings or to disperse. That's two different things. So how can they mean the same thing? That's a good one.
Or maybe glad tidings is like getting rid of anything that might fuck up your journey, therefore dispersing clouds. Do you know what I mean? It's like clear skies.
Okay, but then here comes. What did God really say then to Mary?
Oh, I don't know.
We couldn't have said both. We only said once to her.
Yeah, I get you still.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's interesting convo though.
I stand for as a human being that protects life and saves life and preserves life.
Yep.
That's not true.
I would say your morality is better than what your dean tells you to be.
Okay, so kind of you're trying to create a division here.
No, because you said as a human, this is what you aspire to.
Okay.
But when your dean tells you something differently, we have a conflict of interest. So when in Surah 929 it says, fight the disbelievers wherever you find them.
Islam stands for protecting life. Islam stands for saving lives. Islam stands for preserving lives. Do you understand that?
Did your prophet?
Do you understand that?
Let me ask you a question. Did your prophet preserve the lives of the Bani Qurayza?
My prophet.
Did he spare the lives of the Bani Qurayza?
My prophet is called Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam.
Did he preserve the life of Bani Qurayza when he killed 800?
Or Bani demons?
Did he protect their lives?
Or whatever you want.
Did he protect their lives?
Look,
900 Jews were killed.
Keep rattling like a snake all day long. Jews were killed. Muslim protect lives and saves life. You won't have a chance. Trying to find this little tricky word.
Shall we go to the Quran? Okay, let's go to the Quran.
Yeah,
we'll go to your Quran and we'll see what your Quran
I'm not trying to convert you. I'm telling you what Muslims stand for.
I'm saying your Quran.
We talk later. I guess it's leading for nowhere. This
yeah. Muslims protect life. Yeah. Take your glasses. Look at me in the eye. Look at me very good, and you see that who you're talking to.
This is your Quran. What does it say in 929?
This is not my Quran. This is the Quran for all mankind.
Yes. What does it say?
The holy book for all mankind.
What does it say?
Yeah, it says what it says.
What it says.
You read it.
Fight those who do not believe in Allah or the last day,
so
and who do not consider unlawful what Allah and His Messenger have made unlawful, and who do not adopt the religion of truth.
Yeah.
From those who were given the scripture, fight until they give the jizya, willing while they are humbled. Does that sound like protecting life to you?
Okay. So again, what does the Quran stand for?
That's what it stands for.
What it stands for?
Fighting those who do not believe in Allah.
Okay, and that verse?
929.
Okay, does the Quran only have one verse in it?
This is what you have to follow.
Does the Quran have only one verse?
This is what you have to follow.
No, does the Quran... Are you just picking on that?
Okay, are you saying you don't have to follow this?
Are you just picking on that?
Are you saying you don't have to follow this?
I didn't say that.
What are you telling me then?
No, are you just picking on that?
Okay, what do you follow?
So what does the Quran say?
Yes.
Does the Quran preserve life and protect life or not?
No, it's telling you fight
those...
The
Quran came to all mankind or not?
Okay, explain to me what fight those who do not believe in Allah or the last day mean.
Okay, take your glasses and look at me, bro. Yeah? Look at me really good.
Yes.
There's a real man in front of you.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you stand for?
No, don't
What
tell
do
me
you
what I
stand
stand
for?
Explain to me this.
Are you stand
Do you know
for
what
division?
you stand for?
Do you stand for division,
no. I'm saying, as a man, I do not stand for this.
Yes.
As a man, do you stand for this?
I stand for everything that protects life and saves life.
Do you listen
and
to what I said?
preserve life.
Listen to what I said.
Yes.
I said, as a man, I do not accept Surah 929.
Yes.
As a man, do you accept Surah
No, you
929?
have to accept it or don't accept it. That's your business.
He said this preserves life. I'm saying 929 doesn't preserve life.
Okay.
So I'm saying, as a man who believes in protecting life, do you accept 929?
Okay.
I said, as a man, I don't. Answer my question.
That's your opinion. You can.
I
I'm
said,
not
you
forcing
as a man,
okay.
in your opinion, as a man, do you accept this?
I believe in the whole Quran.
I said, do you accept this verse?
I believe in the whole Quran.
Do you accept this verse?
Do you not believe in particular verses or not? I believe in the whole Quran.
Listen, I answered your question.
Yes.
Very clear.
And I've answered your question.
No.
I believe in the whole Quran.
Listen.
I do not differentiate between.
I did not skirt
I do
around.
not differentiate between verses.
Listen.
I believe
you
in the whole
asked me
Quran.
to take off my glasses.
Yes.
And you asked me a question.
Yes.
And I answered you straightforward.
Yes.
Now I'm asking you straightforward as a man.
Yes.
Do you accept this verse? I'm not asking about the whole Quran.
I accept the whole Quran.
So is this verse about protecting lives?
Where is that verse?
929.
Where is it?
929.
No, where exactly? What book is it?
So Al-Tawbah.
No, what book is it?
The Quran.
I believe in the Quran.
So is this preserving life?
If it's in the Quran, I believe in the Quran.
Is this verse preserving life?
The Quran preserves life and protects life and brings people together for one common goal.
Tell me how this verse preserves life.
You understand it the way you understand it.
Tell me the way you understand it.
I understand it the way I understand it.
Tell me. So you see, when I ask you questions, I ask you straight.
I understand
now
it.
you are going round in circles.
No. I understand it.
I'm asking you simple questions.
Yes.
Tell me, how does this verse preserve life?
Okay, so you're holding the horse from its tail now.
Don't give me horse. Don't give me tail. Don't give me this. I want this verse specifically.
Okay. So again, you can read it for me. Go ahead.
Fight those who do not believe in Allah or in the last day, and who do not consider unlawful what Allah and His Messenger have made unlawful, and do not adopt the religion of truth from those who were given the scripture. Fight until they give the jizya willingly whilst they are humbled.
Okay.
That was the Qurayshi.
Does this preserve life?
Okay. So fight those who do not believe in God.
Yes.
Okay. Allah is God.
Yes.
Okay.
So
fight those who do not believe in God or in the last day.
Yes.
The one that you're preaching as well.
Yes.
Yeah. The one that you try to save me from.
Yes.
Yeah. Hellfire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And who do you not consider unlawful what God and His Messenger have made unlawful? Yeah. So basically, is the word of God to mankind, telling them to basically stay firm, and if anybody tries to create division or anything, fight them.
So is that preserving life? Fighting them?
No. Hold on.
Going to war?
Hold on.
Yeah.
If somebody just just smash your door in, and you sitting with your family, what will you do?
Does it say they smashed the door in?
No.
It says those who don't believe in Allah. That is as much as they do.
Hold on.
So the pagans were smashing the doors in at the time.
This doesn't say just the pagans. Fight those who don't believe in Allah.
I do believe in Allah.
Are you interrupting
it says
now?
fight those who don't.
What is it that you want? What's your point? What are you preaching?
Tell me what I'm preaching.
Yeah, what are you preaching? I'm having a conversation with the man. He's jumping in. Yeah, respect. Have some respect. Yeah, have some respect. When I finish talking, you jump in.
I know,
when I finish talking, you jump in.
Let him finish his point.
You are contradicting yourself here.
Okay, let him. Let's finish. Right.
You have nothing on.
Yes, because after you
should not be.
Wait, because after because after you finish this, I'm gonna ask you.
Move away.
Wait, let him finish. Please, let him just answer. Because after I ask you this, I'm gonna ask you: do you believe it's okay to kill apostates?
Have some manners, you idiot.
Because I'm going to ask you after this: do you believe it's okay to kill apostates? And tell me how that is preserving life.
Okay, so basically, you are just trying to put a fucking sticks in the wall here.
Remember,
Just listen to me.
No, because remember,
stand for preserving life, protect life.
It's killing apostate. Do you believe in killing apostates?
Listen, if somebody's
do you believe in killing apostates?
What will you do?
Do you believe in killing apostates? You see, you can't answer my question.
What will you do?
You made me take off my glasses, look you in the, and I answered you straight. So I'm asking you straight, man to man. Do you believe it's okay to kill apostates?
What is prostate?
Apostate, someone who leaves Islam.
No.
But that's what your prophet said.
My prophet.
Yes. I said that's what his prophet
Did the
said.
Quran
I
say
didn't
that?
the Quran.
Did the Quran
Are you a
say that?
Qurani?
No, did the Quran
Are
say
you a
that?
Qurani only?
What do you mean Qurani, Kharani, Barani?
Do you
What
follow
the fuck you on about,
Do you
bro?
follow the Sunnah?
What do you mean Sunnah and this?
you
Where,
don't know
where,
what-
where are you getting these words out from,
Do you
bro?
follow the Sunnah of your
Yeah?
prophet?
The Quran stands for protecting lives. and
Okay,
saving
let's
lives.
go to.
What have you done to protect life
We
in the
start
coronavirus?
with the Quran.
What have you done to protect life
those who
in
do
these
not
hard
believe in
times?
Allah
What have you
or
done
in the last days,
What have you done to
and who
protect
do not
life in these
consider
difficult
unlawful
times, bro?
what
have you
Allah
done
and
to
His
save
Messenger
protect life
have
in this
made
difficult
lawful.
time, bro?
You've not
What
answered
have
my
you done to the
question.
community?
Do you
What have you
accept
done to
this?
the community to
Do
protect
you
life?
accept this?
What have you done to
Do
the
you
community
accept
to
this?
save life?
Do you accept
Why are
this?
you coming here
You
preaching
see,
something
you
that's
had
not
no
out there?
answer.
What do you mean
you
no
asked
answer?
me,
I've answered you.
Do you accept
Yes,
this?
yes.
So is this preserving life?
I accept the whole Quran.
Is this preserving life?
Yes.
How?
By what it means.
So killing people is preserving life?
No, it does not say kill
so
people.
fighting people and killing them?
No, we do not stand for killing people. We stand for protecting people.
Do you stand for fighting people?
We stand for saving lives.
Do you stand?
What have you done? What have you done? What have you done on the lockdown to save lives? What have you done?
Do you
Tell
stand
us.
for fighting
Look
people?
at me in the eyes. Tell us.
Do you stand
what have you
for
done in the
fighting
lockdown
people?
to save lives?
Do you stand
What have you
for
done on the
fighting
lockdown
people?
to
You
save
see?
lives?
He can't answer that question.
Tell us.
He cannot answer that question.
Tell us. Tell us,
You
bro.
asked me that before.
Tell us.
Yeah, when you get rattled, you start getting a bit angry. You know what I mean?
Man is frazzed, bro. Jeez.
Yeah. He's triggered now, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. If I think he came like, oh yeah, look at me, I'm a nice guy.
Yeah, like a nice guy. And now he's talking about peace, and now he's all up in man's face, waving his arms around, shouting. Mad.
It's a mazza. It's a mazza. Pale boy slick though. You're right.
Pale boy's slick, man. He's a slick motherfucker. When I debated him, I was like, right, you're slick.
You're setting one up quick.
And he's even slicker now. You get me? He's even slicker now.
Yeah. He's been crushing he's been going to school with his craft.
Having their fun down at the park, man.
No, that was a bodying, bro. He bodied the guy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It was like a double body. Yaya was doing better.
But yeah, just funny though. Yeah.
This guy's not knowledgeable though at all.
No, he's not knowledgeable. He just came to speaker's corner. I thought to get himself on camera. Then boy, it's not a good look.
My man said, Paperboy said, do you follow the sunnah? He said, where are you getting these funny words from? I was like, wow. Wow.
So, now all of a sudden the sunnah goes out the window.
That was a mazza. What you lot saying in the chats?
Yeah, the glasses thing. Take off your glasses. Look at me in the eye.
Yeah, that was deep. I thought, yeah.
But now he's telling you, I'm looking in the eye. Tell me, give me an answer. Man starts looking your way.
Is that an intimidation tactic? Look me in the eye. You're talking to a real man.
Yeah.
That's an intimidation thing.
Yeah. I don't mind looking people in the eye. I prefer to look people in the eye when I'm talking to them anyway. So for me, it's nothing.
I kind of don't like when I'm having these conversations. I like to look where I want to look because I'm in my like creative zone, innit? Like it's not about eye contact. Let's just give the information to each other. And plus, I'm in like rap battle mode. I'm facing the camera kind of thing. Like, do you know what I mean? I look at you, but like, there's an audience, there's a camera, there's rare. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
A lot of people used to say to me, "Oh, Jedi, why don't you look people in the eye when you debate?" Now I see bare people do it. They got this kind of sideways stance.
So you think as well, you can keep your thoughts focused as well. Properly.
Yeah. I think people thought I've been rude. They're like, "Oh, at least have the decency to look man in the face," and like, it's like, no, it's not that. Just, you know what I mean? It's just I'm just somewhere else. Like when I'm chatting now, I'm not looking at the screen. If you see me doing reactions or any kind of video, I don't look straight at the camera.
Yeah. You know, play the rest of it. I see the guy get rattled more.
People want to be a Muslim. Why?
When he's done, we can.
Why do you think
Do you accept fighting? Do you accept making people pay the jizya? Because here it says, fight until they give the jizya whilst they are humble.
Yeah, paper boy, look at me in the eye. You know the truth. Yeah, stop fucking around. Yeah,
I know
the truth.
The truth is, Jesus said, "I am the way,
you know the
I am
truth.
the truth,
You know
and
the
I am
truth.
the life."
You
I know the
can't-
truth.
you can't
That Jesus
teach-
Christ.
you can't teach
So do
that
not be
driving
afraid of the truth.
instructor.
Jesus is someone you're going to stand
Yeah,
before.
you know the truth. Look at me in the
You
eye,
accept
bro.
it.
Look at me in the truth.
That you should fight. Does it say fight you? So you think you should make them pay the jizya?
You're talking about the Quran. Here is your
Don't go.
Bible.
Look, you see. Look, you
kill
look,
the entire
you say
town
this every week.
If one person doesn't believe, kill non-believer. Why you attacking Quran and you forget about the killing in your Bible?
The Bible is not helping the Quran.
No, I'm not saying the Bible.
Show
When you are
me
attacking-
where the Bible says Christians fight the disbelievers.
Kill-
Show me. Show me.
Wait, this is your Bible.
Show
Wait,
me.
wait.
You see?
This is your Bible. Kill follower or other religion. Even other religion, according to the
But this is
Bible, you have to
forever.
kill them. Kill follower of other brother. Just kill follower of other religion.
Don't give
according
me.
to your Bible,
Don't give me.
you need to kill the Muslim.
No, because
you need to kill everyone.
This is the Old Testament. We're not under
Jesus
that
said,
concept. No,
I come
you see?
not to abolish or destroy the
Show me where
the
Jesus
law
said
or Old
Christians
Testament.
go and do this. Show me
Jesus
where Jesus
didn't come with a new,
Show me.
a new religion
Show me.
called
You
Christianity.
see? This is what you want to do, yeah. You like to go off the bit and then go to the Old
I'm
Testament.
not going anywhere.
Yes, you
I'm
see?
going
Yes.
here. I'm
It's been changed. Muslim will never ever
Do
been changed.
you read Arabic? Do you read Arabic? Okay. I'm going to now ask him what I was asking these lot. Because he said the Quran's never been changed. So now,
kill
we
the
don't
entire
want to know
town.
about the Old Testament.
Kill the entire
We
town
don't
if
want to know
one
about the Old
person
Testament.
worship another God. Deuteronomy 13, 19.
Okay, I'm going to find you something in the Quran.
Your Bible teach kill the whole town, including
my friend,
including children, infants, even cattle. Burn them out, kill them all. And you're talking about
Okay,
the Quran.
now, all right. This is the Half Quran and the Wash Quran. You said there's no difference.
Congratulations, you
look
win.
Look at the.
You win.
Because you want to go to the Old Testament. That's your speciality.
No. You're
yes.
talking about
Hashem
the
talks
Quran.
about.
I show you what
No.
your Bible says, and
So
you
I'm
are
asking,
you
is
are
the-
you are
is-
just
is those words the same?
As he said, the twister of the
it's the
truth.
same thing.
You have no truth.
Bushra and Nushra.
It's the same thing.
What does Bushra
This is
mean?
a hill.
To disperse.
Yeah.
Does that mean the same as glad tidings?
No, this from a different verse.
No.
God uses different words from different.
Is the meaning the same?
Yeah,
The verse is the same. 757.
What do you say about this? For non-believer to criticize
we
15, 12, 13.
look,
No.
We're not. Discussion is
You're
not about
talking
the Old
about
Testament.
Islam,
No.
and your Christianity.
Wait,
and
you
your-
see, you were waiting for this. Do you want to go? We're talking about the variants because he said there's no differences. So now we're back to
I
topic.
already explained to you
No, you
the
didn't.
difference. I already explained it to him.
No.
He's a guy who just won't go in a circle. He have all night and all day. Look at him. He's full of smile. The guy is a smart, funny guy. You need to love him. And his head from where? Colombia.
Yeah.
See, God, He uses different words for different situations. You understand?
This is the same situation.
It all means the same thing at the end of the day.
How?
Because it does.
To disperse is not.
Is that using a word? No, it's English.
Like Maliki and Malik.
Yeah.
Yeah, owner and king. Disperse and glad tidings are not the same. No, it's the same verse. It's from different Quran. This is from the Hafs. This is from the Wash.
No, you're not understanding it, man. God bless you, my friend. It's
It's the same verse. Okay, all right. Okay, okay, wait. Okay, you said it's from different verses, surahs.
Yeah.
What surah is this from? This one.
But I know for a fact that it's from different surahs.
Okay. The problem is they're from the same surah. That's why I'm bringing it. It is. You are in denial.
I'm not. I'm telling you
Of
the
course.
truth, 'cause I've read the Quran. Look, when God speaks here, He uses different words in different situations. You understand? There's a situation right here. He uses
But hold
different
on,
words, and there's a situation he uses different words.
right now you're contradicting yourself
How?
because you said it's a different surah, But then you said God can use different words in the same surah.
No, you know the Quran. You know the Quran is
Yes.
114 surahs.
Yes.
For example, we've got one topic.
Yes.
Just for example.
So,
Hear me
like
out,
for
hear me
example,
out.
Malik and Maliki.
Yeah, hear me
Is that
out.
in the same Quran?
Hear me out, though.
All right.
You know in the Quran.
Yes.
We've got 114 in surahs.
Well,
And
yes.
in that surah, for example, God will be speaking about Prophet Moses.
Yes.
And the story of Moses.
Yes.
He will use different words and different angles to explain the same story.
In the same Quran.
The same story.
So you said Malik and Maliki.
You say Sniper, you back, yeah?
That's in two different Qurans. Malik and Maliki.
We thought there's two Qurans. There's only one
Haven't you
Quran.
heard about the recitations?
No, this recitation is what they recite to recite the Quran.
So which one is on the preserved tablet?
Yo, Sniper, you back?
What do you mean?
Which recitation is on the preserved?
All of them.
So all the
recitations.
okay, all the recitations.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So now you said all the recitations
Yeah.
are on the tablet,
Yeah,
right?
you know what tablet is? You know what tablet is?
Yeah, Mahfouz.
Yeah, you
what
do
do you
know.
call
Yeah,
it?
good man, good man.
All right.
You know
So
your
now,
stuff, you know, man.
okay. So now let me ask you this,
So I'll ask you a question. Inshallah, I'll ask you.
because now in one reading it says when you miss your fast, feed one poor person. On another Quran it says feed
No,
poor
there's only
people.
one Quran. There's just two Qurans. That's what I don't understand.
Okay, whatever you, even if it's recitation, because you said there's one. You said all these are on the preserved tablet in heaven.
Yeah.
So that means in the preserved tablet there's a contradiction.
No, it's
because
not.
one says a poor person,
Hear me out.
the other says poor people.
Can I ask you also?
All right.
You know the Arabs back in the day.
Yeah.
They use different words for
Yeah.
different tribes.
Okay.
That's what I said to you.
But listen to look.
Yeah, but hear me out though.
I know what you're
You know
saying.
the reason why there's 7 recitations.
Okay.
It's for different people, so they can understand the same words.
Okay, so
It's
do
the same-
you accept these are different recitations?
Yeah.
So one recitation says feed
Yeah.
a poor person, and the other one says feed poor people.
Yeah, each day.
So is that so? One's a singular and one's a
It
plural.
doesn't matter.
That's a contradiction.
It's not a contradiction, it means the
Because
same
which one do you
thing.
do?
It means feed a person is the same thing.
No, it's look. It
It
says
is.
feed one person every day.
Feed a poor person.
Right, and this one is this saying feed one
Feeding
per
poor
person?
people is the same thing though.
It's feeding one per. Let me.
It's the same
Are you a
thing.
are you a person?
I'm a person, yeah.
Are you people?
Yeah, but you can give it to
Are you
people
people?
as well. You can give it
Are you people? Are you people? Are you people? Are you Are you people? Answer my question. Are you people? Are you people? I'm asking you.
No, but what it
I'm
really
asking the
means-
question. So you're not people?
No, I'm happy people.
Thank you very much. So here is a contradiction.
No, it's not.
Yes.
It means one or more.
Exactly. Here. What,
no, but it means feed one
listen.
or more.
What does that say?
Feed a poor person.
Is that one or more?
Yeah.
Is that one or more?
Well, a poor person
Is,
each day.
is that one or more?
It means as many as you can.
A poor person means as many as you can.
Yeah, but each day, well, that would be a lot, isn't it? Feed a poor
Does
person.
this say more than one person every day?
Feed a poor person
Yes.
or more.
How many is a poor person? How many is a poor person?
Well, if you go each day, would that be 30?
I said, what in one day? How many is a poor person?
Yeah, at least one.
At least no, only one. Only one.
No, not only one.
A poor person.
No, not only one.
A poor person.
No,
Are you
no,
lying
that
on the?
means-
Okay, say
that means
wallahi.
three people.
Say wallahi. This means more than one person.
Yeah, wallahi, that means at least one.
Say wallahi.
Wallahi, that
means more than one.
Feed at least one person.
At least. So you can feed more than one in this one.
Yes, yes. If you feed a lot.
On the day of judgment, Ali, you're gonna. All right. Let's conclude. So I'm going to conclude, and clearly, again, we see the same story when we ask people about the narrative, Islamic narrative. This is what we get: circular, going around in circles. That we see many verses that contradict each other. Feed a person versus feeding poor people. Glad tidings versus disperse. The Quran tells us if this was from none other than Allah. Yeah, I know. All right, that's fine. I'm just doing a conclusion, and we'll continue off camera. So clearly, the Quran says if this was from none other than Allah, they would contain in it many errors or contradictions. Now, what we see is when we ask the people, can you explain what this word means? and what this word means. They say it's a contradiction. They mean a difference. When we say it's in the Quran, then they say, oh, actually, the meaning is the same. And we see this over and over and over again. When we've shown the words, they've explained it. When we've said it's in the Quran, then they say the meaning is the same. All the time, it keeps happening. So as Yasser Kadhi said, there are holes in the standard narrative. And this is why there are holes in the standard narrative.
English translation. The word in Arabic.
Do you speak Arabic?
I'm fluent in Arabic, yeah.
You said that you didn't a minute ago.
Can you read Arabic? I said no, but I'm fluent in Arabic.
You can what?
I can speak Arabic.
But you can't read it. So how, if you can't read it, then you cannot not say what the word means.
Because
you need to.
the same thing. It has the same pronunciation.
So
it has the same meaning. There's no other meaning to it.
On that note, we clearly see if you went to a 5-year-old and asked them what is preservation. That's fine.
It's
the meaning.
It don't change the meaning.
I will tell. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. To conclude, it's a contradiction. If you go back into Islamic literature, if you look at sometimes what the Hanafi rulings are, they make rulings based on one version of the Quran, and some make, for example, ablution, whether you wash yourself or how you perform ablution.
That's not in the Quran. That's not in the Quran. That's to do with how it was done at specific
no,
time.
ablution.
Ablution not in the Quran.
In terms of where you wash, right? Whether you wash after you touch a woman or after you have sex is in the Quran. Now, you have differences in rulings based on the recitations of the Quran, and you can go into the Hanafi school. Now, wait, let me finish. Now, let me tell you something.
The Quran is still the same meaning.
Now, let me finish. Let me conclude. Let me conclude, and we can continue afterwards. Now, if you go to the Islamic schools of fiqh, what you see is sometimes when they make rulings, they make it on rulings based on different recitations of the Quran. So therefore, it has implications of how people perform their deen. So there is no Muslim that can say the meanings are the same, because when you see Islamic rulings based on different readings, then there is a problem and there's a hole in the narrative. And this is what Yasser Kadhi was trying to communicate, because there's clear contradictions within Islamic texts. So we've not got a clear answer today. People try and lie and say what the meanings are, but clearly you ask someone else who speaks Arabic, they'll tell you something else. So as Yasser said, there's holes in the narrative. So shouldn't it something so simple be very easy to, because it goes against sound intellect and reasoning?
No, the problem is, my friend, the Quran is in Arabic.
Yeah.
So to understand, you need to be an Arab.
So why then did Allah give different recitations, but then as a non-Arabic speaker, you have to learn the Arabic? It doesn't make sense.
I was thinking about that every day, man.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, just make it in all languages.
So that's the half, yeah.
Mad thing. So yeah, man. I mean, I suppose we're gonna say big up Taco Films for that. It was interesting little convo. It was like an old school speaking school kind of video. Big up Paper, man. Big up Yaya. 2 brothers in the video. I don't know what's right or wrong, but I enjoyed that stuff. Proper enjoyed that.
That was funny. That was good.
So what happened to Sniper? I don't know when he turned his camera off, but I'm like, where is he? Is he about?
I don't know. Maybe it's working. Maybe.
Yeah. We're giving someone a trim. Right. So if no one's jumping on, I'm gonna lock off the show. So
Get some rest, bro. Drink some lemon and honey.
Yeah, I'm resting anyway, bro. That's why you ain't heard me talking, bro. I'm resting, bro. But yeah, still want to hear some good combos going on. But yeah, man, I'll look after the show.
Family.
Yeah, peace, brother.
Peace, family.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, peace, bro. Yeah, man, hit that like button. Don't forget to go over to Jedi Online. Check out all my other videos. Make sure you're subscribed. Hit the notification bell. I'll be back tomorrow feeling better. So yeah, man. Until then, maybe even later, but until then, peace, man. Thanks for rocking with me.